systems and ensure that we have a free and fair and level playing field election. Where I have concern is a bit with the police. In the last couple of weeks, the police have been arresting our supporters without basis. And the basis of the law is if you arrest somebody, you charge them to court within 24 hours. Or if you don't find anything to charge them on, you release them, or at least release them on bail. But we noticed that the police have been arresting our supporters. We've written petitions to the police, and that's what gives us cause for concern, because we seem to be seeing that there's a bias on the side of the police in favor of the APC. And I don't think that's an instruction from the president. I'm quite clear. I've known the president for 30 years. The president would like a free and fair environment, and he would like where the candidates that the people want is the candidate that wins the election, the candidate that can bring progress to the people. So I don't know what's going on with the police, but I'm sure they'll explain themselves shortly. But they seem to give us an impression that they give a perception that we don't have a level playing field. And that's the problem. We don't want our supporters intimidated. We don't want anybody to give our supporters the impression that things are skewed to any side. The rest of the political parties would truly like a free and fair environment. Not for people to wake up in the morning and there are strange men knocking on your doors and they carry you away to Abuja and you don't know why. Some of our guys have been arrested for over 3 weeks now and nothing has happened. No charge to court, no reason why they're arrested. So that's the only source of concern to us as a party and to me. I don't want my guys intimidated. If you feel there's a reason to arrest our guys, please say why, charge them to court, and let's take it on from there. But people don't come in the middle of the night, whisk people away. The local commissioner of police doesn't know what's going on. He says it's orders from above. You know, this orders from above thing, let's trace it. Orders from who? Why? So that's the only thing that worries us. Apart from that, we're happy with INEC. We're hoping, there are all these rumors that fly around during this season. So we don't want to go to rumors. We want to stay on facts. But people say that INEC wants to come to our elections with officials from Imo and officials from Kogi. We would please implore INEC that we want into Edo State fresh officials from places that have run electoral processes that are free and fair and are not questioned. And would please appreciate if INEC doesn't bring Kogi officials or Imo officials into Edo State.
Okay, unfortunately, not enough time for me to take you up on why you don't want Kogi and Imo State, but I'll just leave it there because I want you to tell...
I'll answer, Ngozi, I'll answer you very quickly.
Okay, in 30 seconds. In 30 seconds, if you can.
Question marks have been placed on the processes in those two states. And so, really honestly, when you talk about things being fair, things being level, it's not just for people to say so, people must feel so. There must be a perception. If we've had this perception that there have been problems in some states, we don't want officials from those states to come into our states. If people that have superintended a process that appears or perceived flawed, we don't want those kind of people to come into Edo State. And the people of Edo State are peace-loving people, and they understand the electoral process. They're educated people. They don't right from wrong. They don't light from darkness. So they don't want any process that's going to be subverted and subversive. That's all we're saying. We want a level playing field so that the wishes of the people of Edo State is the wish that's realized on the 21st of September. That's all. Let the winner or the best person accepted by the people be the winner of that election so that, we have a democratic process that's true, fair, and appropriate.
Great.
Same number, 3 members. We had to have a representative from the Northeast, Northwest, North Central, Southwest, 4 candidates for the gubernatorial, former governors, as gubernatorial candidates. That is how this committee, you can say 29 committee, which, as you know, caretaker does not have positions. We're only going to have chairman and secretary. The rest are people to coordinate. Remember, they have just work to do within a very short time. And we will ensure that everything is done properly. And this committee will be chaired by Senator Nnamdi Usman. And the secretary will be Senator Darlington Okocha. That is what we want. I know that some of the people who are here will be surprised, especially Nnamdi, but we wanted somebody who is neutral, woman, so you'll be kind to everybody. You know, woman for everybody. So we don't want to more quarrel. We just want somebody. All we are saying is let things work. And we are pleading. And we continue to say we will continue to engage, serve, move on, but we will get things right and show an example of what things are supposed to be. That is what we're here. We're not here for any other thing other than what do we do to be able to move forward. Governor told you I went to INEC. Students have told you we went to INEC. And we have also seen what is happening to us. I think we're all in agreement. Yeah. Thank you and God bless you.
Right. Let me start with a reaction, the reaction of the chairman of the party, that's the Labour Party, talking about Julius Abure, sort of discrediting that meeting. I will read a statement, part of a statement that captured that reaction. In the words of that statement, it says, as clearly stated in our previous statement, the governor of Abia State, Dr. Alex Oti, and all others who have converged in Umuahia have no power within the party's constitution, the Electoral Act, and even within the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria to convene any meeting of the party. The statement goes further to say the combined reading of the two provisions shows clearly that the so-called meeting in Umuahia is a charade, a waste of time, and the resources of the Abia people. Your reaction?
Anyway, Dr. I'm not actually going to dabble into what Barrister Abure said in their release. Rather, I'm going straight to tell you why the essence of that meeting to rescue the party from an existential threat. After the 2023 election and up till the 10th of June 2024, the tenure of the National Working Committee of the party.
I'm sorry, Mr. Njoku. I'm sorry to interrupt you. You said you would not react to what Julius Abure said, but he's the chairman of the party, and he has said that meeting is unconstitutional. That is heavy.
That's exactly what I'm saying. That after the election and up till on the 10th of June 2024, the tenure of Mr. Abure expired and he ceases to be chairman of the party. And obviously, you can't be a chairman of a party when you are not recognized by the Independent Electoral Commission. So the party can't afford to take the risk of not working, operating under a chairman that is not duly recognized by the electoral body as constituted in the country. So, like I said, it's a means to rescue the party from going into
look towards a different direction. It seemed to also have poked some holes into the person of Peter Obi, suggesting maybe he might be compromised, and just maybe, it doesn't have the willpower, making reference to what ab initio, was happening within the Labour Party to hold or to deliver on the gravity of leadership. I would like you to react to those concerns.
I'm not sure Kenneth Okonkwo left the Labour Party. From the statement he made a few days ago that he's still a member of the Labour Party, but he's no longer probably in support of the candidacy of Mr. Peter. But that's his choice. It's democracy. And in democracy, people are giving them free will to decide who they want to support or if they want to even run for election. Kenneth Okonkwo is also as free as any other person to also run for the presidency of the country, and nobody is denying him that. And Kenneth Okonkwo also has his own opinion. He's just an individual. So that Kenneth Okonkwo is saying he believes, that's an opinion, that he believes that both from what I read, also probably that's where you read from, that both Mr. P2B, Alaji Atiku Abubakar, and the current president, President Tinubu, should not run in 2027. That is purely his opinion, and he's entitled to his own opinion.
Okay, you said it appears he's still a member of the party. Was an invitation also extended to him for this meeting?
No, there were specific persons invited to the meeting.
So it wasn't one of them?
If you, no, he wasn't. He wasn't invited to the meeting because he was never a senator or not a current senator, House of Representative member, gubernatorial candidates, and all that. Those were the category of the party members that were invited to the meeting.
Sorry, before we go on this quick break, any reason why it wasn't extended beyond that? Beyond those categories?
Come on. This is a place where very important decisions will be taken, and it can't be a crowded environment. You can't bring in everybody on board. If you said all members of the Labour Party must attend, I think you should hire a stadium as big as Abure State to host them. So that was why they picked the key stakeholders that has probably contested election or sitting members of the National Assembly or Senate, and the governor, deputy governors, and all that. That was the decision they took for those people that will partake in the meeting.
All right, Mr. Njoku, we need to go on a quick.
All right, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all. We are back again. Today's Friday, 6 September 2024. Happy weekend to you all, my people. Thank you very much. As you all know, we are still here talking about the things that's affecting every one of us. It's a continuity. We are looking forward to the day that we will turn it around and start talking about the progress and the development that is happening in our country. But for now, we have majority of the negativism rather than the positivism. Thank you very much, Mother of all, Mommy Diaspora. Good evening to you, Mommy. Thank you very much for all you do. Happy weekend to you, Madam Obi Ashoko. Thank you very much, Ma. Appreciate you. Abu Azi, thank you, sir, for all you do. Thank you very much, Oga Henry O. I can see right there. Thanks for joining us today. Good evening to you, Madam Ahmed Bright. Thank you very much, Osamudiame Okuns. I can see Rose Lane. Abana Roman say, thank you, Ajio Deborah. Thank you very much. Thank you, my wonderful people. Bongosa Marege Peter, Mike Akyambare, CTV. Thank you, my people. Love Maduka, Faith Wilfred, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel. God bless you. I've showcased so many people already on the screen, but I want you guys to know that I appreciate you all. I'd like to move on right now. Do your part, the press of the like button, help us to share, and let's do this together. I've got one super chat already from Rosie Ayosh, even before I came on air. Rosie Ayosh, I want to say I'm very, very grateful for this. My pocket never, ever, ever run dry. May God bless you. Thank you. Then I got a comment from somebody saying, I'll put this on the screen while I respond to you. You said too much greetings on this platform. Thought it should have been a section to relate to what is happening. You know, the greeting is becoming too monotonous. Just my opinion. Yes, it's your opinion and nobody will take that away from you. But I want to let you understand that this is the reason why this platform is unique. We call it Niger Wash Family. Yes. You know, that's why it's unique. Everybody cannot be the same. My brother, right? I don't know if it's a brother or a woman, Tosa Ide. Tosa Ide, I don't know how long you've been following us. That's why. We still focus. From the beginning of the broadcast, everybody say hello to each other's. We show love here. We don't allow insult on this platform. We don't allow intimidation. We don't practice tribalism, ethnicism here at all. You know, all those tribal bigots, they cannot come to our platform because they know where to go. So what we do here is show love to each other. I just wanted you to know that, you know, that yes, every platform cannot be the same. But that doesn't distract us from what we're doing. We still pass the message. It's from the beginning of the broadcast where we all acknowledge ourselves. Thank you very much, my people. I thought maybe I should respond to you because maybe you needed the response to that. Yes, it's just a love, you know. We all have been serious. Although we get serious on this platform, but still, we still need to show love to ourselves. I appreciate every one of you, my people. Thank you very much. Do your part. Press on the like button. Help us to share. Press on the $sign. Encourage our work right here. I'm going to tell some articles quickly before we start talking. I posted a link earlier on. For those of you that want to join us, you can start coming in now and let's talk about the things that's affecting you and I. But meanwhile, I'd like us to start with Peter Obi, Kwakwanso, El-Rufai, and Atiku. One of these four that you are seeing right there on the screen is going to be the presidential candidate that Peter Obi will run after, or Peter Obi might be the lead, and one of the three will run after him. Yes. So Peter Obi wants to work with these three. You don't see them. Three of them. Atiku, Kwakwanso, El-Rufai. They are thinking of major ahead of 2027 presidential election to remove Tinubu, says PDP. I want to make una know this because before I call and say, oh, according to the PDP spokesperson, the three opposition candidates in the last presidential election for the Atiku Abubakar Labour Party, Peter Obi, and New Nigeria People's Party, NNPP, Rabiu Kwakwanso, will put personal interests aside to work towards defeating the ruling APC and President Bola Tinubu in 2027. I'm just going to leave it right there. In case you want to read more, you can go read more right there from Sarah Reporter. You know, this has been going on for the past 1 week, but I thought I should talk about it now. Yes, I understand a lot of people go get their opinion on this as the time they go. Because a lot of people don't want to work with these three. Why some people still want to work with them? They don't mind. They just want Nigeria to work. But still, it go be as it get to, but still, let's see how people react to this as the day goes by. But meanwhile, I'd like to bring another one to your screen straight away, my people. I have another article here that I'd like us to take together. Yes, these tribalistic and bigotry practices and all that is still going on. US-based Yoruba group leader Bonka Abure threatens to invade Edo, kidnap monarch and ROAPE wife. You see on there? So it's crazy what is going on. That unionism that we all are practicing, praying for. I don't know where it's going to come from. Yes, everybody's fighting themselves. Ethnicism have taken over, which is the plan of the politicians, and they are succeeding. Yeah, they are succeeding. You know, we are not going to continue like this. That's why you see when one or two persons coming here to pretentiously behave like they are the best, to divide us, I have to kick them out. Yes, you can practice this kind of things in your house because people are listening to you. But look what is happening. Your country, everybody's fighting themselves. But meanwhile, politicians need to do this for them to achieve their selfish interests. But I'd like to take another one here quickly so that we can move on. I still have about 5 to go. Let me put this one on your screen. Thank you very much, Destiny. I can see already. It's better you off your camera. You know your background is not my team. You know, thank you very much. You know, but I would like to quickly put this on, guys. As you can see, they're coming from Vanguard. Don't worsen our pains with petrol price hike. Yoruba elders tell Tinubu. Let me take one or two paragraphs quickly. The Yoruba Council of Elders, YCE, yesterday expressed worry over the state of the nation, just as it urged President Bola Tinubu to tackle the current hardship faced by Nigerians. I'll just leave it right there. At least our elders, they talk. That's a beautiful thing. Let them talk to him. Since you know they listen to us, maybe go listen to our elders. Who knows? But meanwhile, let's quickly move on to People's Gazette. As you can see right there, People's Gazette said anti-corruption enforcement will never work in Nigeria. Jailing corrupt Nigerians will worsen problem, EFCC boss. Hey, they won't give you this job, you say you'll feed one. Now they say the job not go work. In this country, it get as it be. I'll just leave that one right there. Wow. But meanwhile, let me quickly take this one right here. Blessing and pastor, I be this. Hardship. Nigerians need God's help. Tinubu serving his family associate, Pastor Giwa. I talk this one. I mean the biting economic hardship and current fuel scarcity in the country. The senior pastor of awaiting the secondary coming of Christ ministry, Adewale Giwa, on Thursday said President Bola Tinubu wants to use the first 2 years of his administration to serve his family, friends, and associates. Do you guys agree to that? All right, I'll hear from you guys later on. Let's take this one here. Badebo! Hey, voila. Badebo don't talk now, say Mesa will look prepared, say they come 2027. But meanwhile, 2027 LP will take over Lagos. APC has failed woefully. Badebo don't talk that one. The 2023 Labour Party LP governorship candidate in Lagos State, Badebo, has expressed his optimism that the Labour Party would not only win but take over power in Lagos in 2027. Ethnicism is about to start its practices. Hey God, it's going to start soon. You know what if I happen after 2023 now? Tribalism and all that, and they are currently crying, but they are warming up now upon this shaggy where they see. So you see them, all of them will come out again when they reach that time. But meanwhile, what do I know? My duty here is to present what is going on across Nigeria. That's what we're doing here. But meanwhile, let me quickly put this on your screen as well. We're almost there. Nnamdi Kanu. Daily Post. Release Nnamdi Kanu or Nigeria's economy will plunge into abyss. Ejimakor to Tinubu. Lead counsel of Nnamdi Kanu, leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, Aloy Ejimakor, on Thursday cautioned President Bola Tinubu against the continued detention of the Biafra agitator. So I'll leave it right there in case you want to read more. That's coming from Daily Post. All right. Is that all? Yeah, that's all. That's all. I've done my presentation. But meanwhile, I'd like to quickly recapitulate on what I presented earlier on. Because me, I said this one, I'll put it amongst my opening videos. Yes. But let's listen to this, our brother again here, who is currently lamenting over the hardship in the country.
Asue Ighodalo Tinubu, you are a shameless man. Yes. Look at my face. You are a useless elder in this land. You ruin Lagos. Now you are ruining Nigeria. You are ruining everybody and putting everybody in poverty. You know you don't have anything to offer Nigerians, but yet, because of your greediness, you're not passing a bill that anybody that abuse politicians should go to prison. I want to go to prison. I give you and your useless cabinet, I give you 7 days to send me to prison. And useless people, I am challenging you, Tinubu, and your administration to send me to prison. You know what better for now? Not send me to prison for this country. Only Daphne, they baron me lost one Nigeria. What is it? We are all here to die. Send your cabinet. You people are useless people. Tinubu, you are a useless man. I say it. My name is C King. Oh, Bieku.
Okay, you say your name as C King. If I tell your real name now, you just send message, they put all this street name for your body. If I put your real name.
This is the consequence of the vote you voted. And it's too early to cry now because actually the real problem hasn't come. This is the consequence of the vote you voted. And it's too early to cry now because actually the real problem hasn't come. This is the consequence of the vote you voted.
Die. It's their fault. Yeah, I'm supporting Tinubu 100%.
You're supporting Tinubu?
100% to deal with Nigerians. There is nothing under the sun that I have not seen before this election. Nigerians decided to take Indomie, 200 naira, and voted for rocks across the country. So the BBC, Voice of America, they had requested to interview me, TRT. I said no. All the things I needed to say, I said them before the election.
People are hungry.
Let them die. It's their fault.
You know what Tinubu never understand? The day when one of all these people where they go filling station go just decide to act crazy. Now that day night this problem when they find they go see more.
Just go through these baby steps of pain.
If you go check all these other countries there, the day when all these problems start now one day now mushi doing start to.
And Nigeria should expect a very intelligent ability to think and perform.
If Tinubu with the economic team, they not sit down and say, we need to make sure we attend to these people. Not the one they go shine now. Wait till they go talk or there.
Let's widen the tax net.
If Tinubu not address the people with the wait till the common man, then they tell you say the problem are fuel. The problem are fuel. If possible, just return this fuel subsidy because I don't know what Tinubu they talk. The day when the people madness go start, nobody go beg them more. Nobody on that Tinubu with his head, and I ain't gonna know that time more. Because me come and tell everybody say this market when I carry confess, he had to say I'm not there, I move.
I wish there were other ways, but there's not.
So you don't agree now saying now you carry the market come, but you don't the market not let you say, hey God. Anyway, do not lie, they pepper Nigerians with different kind of cars in Dubai, house and everything and all that. Let's take a look.
I want to check my babies, man. Long time. My babies are dirty. Hey, yeah. And they carry you now go wash. I go wash my babies now. I just land now. Come see my babies dirty. Come see, oh, so dirty. Kí ló tún fẹ́ sí baby báyìí? Baby dirty gan. I dey go bathroom now, man. I dey go bathroom now. Yeah. Wow. Okay. I dey go bathroom now. Now, I go.
If we reduce the purchasing power of the people, we can further slow down the economy. Let's widen the tax net. Those who are not paying now, if it is inclusive of Bola Tinubu, let the nets get bigger and we'll take in more taxes, and that is what we must do in the
look like I give a fuck. also get me. Remember that time, no one nothing. But you could look like a million pounds. I can reach your song. Happily now, you know that trust. Back in the solo back in the general solo back in the first time with the use lap that face. You know my style in a photo and I look good lie and they photo small. They don't say I show love. I look like I give a fuck. Do I look like I give a fuck? Do I look like I give a fuck? I don't give a shot, so I close. Do I look like I give a fuck?
All right. Okay, we are done. We are finally done. Nigeria matter. Oh my God. Anyway, thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. A link will be reposted again for those of you that want to join us. Start coming in right now. While I already have lots of calls here, let me start taking calls. We have Ogashimize with us. Ogashimize, thank you very much, sir, for your time with us today. Please talk to us. You said what?
I said, you already kill me with laughing. I've been laughing. All this your video, but guys, it's like you go and compile all of them and bring and put it together.
Now the situation where we deal. Now as we take
Nigerians. That was I greet you.
Thank you, sir.
Good morning, good afternoon for all you do. Yesterday I tried to call yesterday, but in fact, you have a lot yesterday.
Exactly.
Before, when I wanted to call back, I was so busy and I can't even do anything. So, but here we are. So, that one, this is my thoughts. But this is about fuel hike. You know, Nigeria is owing a lot of money. So, do you think, I think that Nigeria want, this government, let me not say Nigeria, this government want Nigerian citizens to start paying their debts. Because if you go to a gas station to buy a gas, you know, maybe they say, okay, if we have a 200 million that has a car in Nigeria, you know, they calculate maybe 10,000 every time you go to buy a gas, you know, they will calculate how much you're going to be. I said, let's put this money there so that the masses will pay the money, will start paying the money. You know, it can happen. They can do something like this, and you never can tell. This government, they're up to anything. They can do anything. You see, that one they say, oh, Nigeria is owing. You never know that one way or the other, you are paying it from this fuel hike. Anything can happen. This government, APC, led by Tinubu, oh, God damn it. They can do anything. They can do undo. But it's Nigeria that, you know, I don't know. You see, that video you showed, that old, that is your father of Pale. I would say let that be a earthquake and swallow that man. For this moment, you still advocating for Tinubu to continue 2027? Come on, what the heck? Are you for real?
Ogashimize, you never see anything. Now 2027, now you go know, say we get people will not get brain for Nigeria. No worry.
Yes, there's something you said that nepotism and tribalism is coming up. Because when you say about Rose Viber, yes, it's going to, they will, you know, you're going to steal, they will going to steal. In fact, they will still come, you will see them on hundreds, millions. Because we are not ready. You see, that tribe and bigotry and everything, we are not ready. We are not ready to take this Nigeria as we want to make a change in Nigeria. This tribalism won't allow us to do it.
Thank you.
You see, look at Abure. Look at Abure. You see, in other words, you will always say something about P2B. Do you know maybe P2B is the heat that's from Abure? It would be too much if P2B open his mouth and tell you what is pressing. You see, one than a party. Who is Abure? You're telling me, oh, he the one, you are the one, you suffered, you do this, but you looted the money of the party. You looted the money. Give account. You never do give any account. But yet, you're still putting yourself, you go and concoct one stupid election in Nnamdi.
Okay, let's hear from someone else. Thank you. Thank you very much. We miss you on the panel. Find time to come back to the panel again. Thank you, sir.
I will.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. Okay, let me take another call quickly. We have Ben. Mr. Ben, thanks very much, sir, for calling in. Good evening to you. Thank you, sir. I beg, talk to us.
Thank you very much for your sacrifice to your motherland.
Thank you. Thank you.
Even if you live in the United Kingdom, we really appreciate your efforts, in making sure that our Nigerian leaders are accountable to the people. Thank you very much for your sacrifice.
Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. Thank you.
And to our dear mommy diaspora, mommy, I greet you very much. And thank you for your sacrifice and for everything that you do. You are the most consistent person on this platform, mommy diaspora. Not even Mr. Elvis.
That one are true.
Pass, Mr. Elvis. So, mommy, I drop my hat to you. And to that person we dropped that comment earlier about saying why people they agree. See that person. Now one of the satanic people, one of the satanic Nigerians, and they be that one. You know, see, they will just create an.
Me myself, I can't tire. They see who know they like better thing. I don't understand.
I did say now one of those satanic people. You know, say no matter what you do, what you do in this life, you always get adversaries. You always get some people who say, good things. They always pepper them for body, so they will find ways to sabotage, your effort. Now, one of those people be that, and I'm very happy the way you are dressed. Now, the best answer to that person is that the person will be in your house now. They leak his or her wounds. So shame on that person wherever you are. So to the conversations at hand, Mr. Officer, see now they sell fuel for 1,000 naira and above per liter, per gallon or whatever back home. It's so sad because I remember those days when we did Nigeria, when did they sell them maybe 80 something naira, 70 something naira? Nigerians they complain. Not to mention now where they sell 1,000 naira. And the Nigerian Labour Congress, they're given carrots of 70,000 naira. When I now ask them the condition behind that 70,000 naira, when I gladly accept them. Now they don't increase fuel. Now tell me, a civil servant when they receive 70,000 naira, what is 70k want to for him now? In terms of the cost of living, what is 70,000 naira want to?
But my brother, if we need to be honest to ourselves, yes, what Tinubu is doing is wrong. What our government, both the past and present, what they are doing is wrong. But what about the people that keep electing these people back to power?
Yes, Mr. Elvis, I absolutely agree with you. But now if you look at the dynamics of that last election. Now all of us did here now when we the campaign for Peter Obi. See, no matter how well we try to campaign for the right candidates, you go always get saboteurs. You go always get saboteurs. People will be saying, once you give them 1 million naira, they go sell their soul. They go say give them 50k, they go sell their soul. So those people not them affect the outcome of that election. And also our corrupt judicial system, our courts, our judges, they connive with the APC government to sabotage that election. That's why they did what they did now. And that is why Tinubu will be accountable to the people, because maybe the majority of the people vote for him. And to be honest with you, whatever measure they want to put in place, to take away those evil satanic governments, I will gladly and wholeheartedly support it. I will support it. And to Asue Ighodalo Cries that APC is about to rig the election, we know their playbook. We know what APC are trying to do.
Not be make me they talk for you. Say make people focus on they not listening. They focus on the
answer. You're absolutely right. So now they try to be that. So they try to rig their money to see. Don't be APC be the ruling party at the federal level. They definitely won't capture Edo State because Edo State now one of the most important states in in Nigeria. So if you capture those things, you don't rent for everybody be that. So Mr. Officer, for your sacrifice,
thank you
very much. God bless you for all that you do. And God will continue to
God bless you, my brother.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right, let me pick another call quickly. We have oh, I lost that call. Oh, let me quickly. Love God is my strength. I love. Okay. Hello, good evening to you, man. Thanks very much for calling in. Thank you very much for all you do. Talk to us.
Yeah, good evening, happy new year to everyone on the panel, comment section, and the mommy diaspora. I greet you. Good evening, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'll quickly speak on this man, what's his name? Abure. Abure is a problem. You see, when somebody has not seen money, yeah, and when they come to see money, they turn to a real criminal. You will not know somebody until you know how the person can deal with money. I will tell everyone, if you want to know a man, know him when he has money. When money starts to go into his hand, that is the behavior that Abure is exhibiting. Abure has been a corrupt man. Forget about it. He was just pretending. All the issue that was going in Labour Party, he was part of it. With that man and the other Yoruba man with PS, he was part of it.
Arababi.
They know what they are doing. Arababi, thank you, my brother. They know what they are doing. He is the problem in Labour Party. And let me talk to him. I know he listens to this channel. I will talk to you, Mr. Abure. Why not respect yourself? If you want to contest again, as Mr. Obi said, go and contest. Don't put yourself there with authoritarian behavior, and say you must be the leader or chairman of a Labour Party. No, it's not done like that. You need to go through the real procedure of electing you into the office. You are the one who scattered Labour Party. You are not a good person. And I pray if you are going to contest again, that you never win. You are not a good person. You are just pretending you are not. Now, Mr. Nigerians, I want to say thank you very much. All your video that you put out today, oh my God, I was laughing. It's as if you compile them ready for all of us.
Thank you.
Nigeria, they have not seen tears. Oh, you hear what that man said? He said they live, they like, may they die. Because you see Nigerians, what you are saying now, we are all complaining. Fuel is that much now. All of them are complaining. 2027, you will not hear that word. Once they give them 5,000 naira, 10,000 naira, you start to hear that word. They will not say Yoruba Ronu. They will not start to bring in tribalism. You see, Nigerians, they don't learn. They never learn the same behavior every time. When they see we hunger today, you give Nigeria Gary to drink, they go forget that problem and go to that place where the problem day. So they are not ready. Then Mr. Jollof Cries that is coming out to talk, he's feeling the pain. He's feeling the pain. He doesn't want to come out and tell people that he also is suffering. He's feeling it. That's why he's coming out to talk. They never see nothing. And I'll quickly say something before I quickly leave here now, Mr. Nigerians. You see, when I keep on saying this thing, people think I'm lying. You see, when I will say religion, in a way, is part of Nigeria problem, people don't believe me. It was when Pentecostalism enter Nigeria that we start to see corruption, that we start to see people doing money for buying people for money because they want to go to church and give pastor money. Pastor collecting money and not asking people where the money is coming from. All the corruption, everything. That's why religion is part of the problem of any country. There's no way spirituality. There's no way you can take it out. But I'm telling you, it's part of it. It's not what it is. That is why a boy, Rema, can bring that kind of money to give to just one church in Nigeria. I'm not against it, but there are people in IBB camp who they need a tent to sleep when rain is falling. I don't want to say more. He should have gone there to do more than giving to someone that has already. Thank you, Nigerians. God bless you.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, I have more people calling in right now. Guys, bear with me. I just want to pick just 2 more calls and I'm done. Hello, Mr. Ifeanyi. Oh, I lost your call there. Okay, let me return your call. Mr. Ifeanyi, I'm calling you back. Please speak on time. I just hope you pick on time so we can move on. I don't want this to slow down the broadcast. See, when I'm calling people back, it takes forever for them to pick back. And then when you drop like this, they'll now start calling back. That's another thing. But okay, someone else is calling in. Thank you very much for calling in. Your name and where you're calling us from?
Yes, I'm calling from Ghana.
Thank you, ma. Thank you. Your name and where you're calling. Your name I mean, sorry.
My name is Evelyn.
Okay.
I know my number. I always call you now.
Okay, Madam Evelyn. No, I don't store your number, ma. Please talk to us, ma. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. So, what I want to say is that concerning those things, Asue Ighodalo now is crying that they want to ring the election. He's crying that they want to ring the election. Oga, 8 years you have been with Obaseki. You see how those states scatter. Because of scatter for those states, that make me run go Ghana. Everywhere erosion, no roads, no water, no school, no job. Obaseki promised Gelekele support. Obaseki promised school. Obaseki promised 200,000 jobs. Obaseki promised water, everything. Obaseki promised all of us. We clap for Obaseki. He entered there. You did with Obaseki for 8 years. You see everywhere na poto. And you know say now you go be the next governor. Why you not say Obaseki or make people bring your money come out? You say you be billionaire, you be trillionaire. Minister, so why you not bring your money come out? Make they take this job. They say now the thing when you good, now they sell itself. Maybe not mark him, babe. Why you not bring money come out or make you even advise your friend? Make you repair those states, make those states for better. So that as they come, so we don't need to, anybody not even feel competent with you. Because they don't say Obaseki try. We get water for our house. Now, if you not get money, you not feel bath, you not feel cook, you must go buy water. Nothing there for those states. Go na poto, my brother. Make una come and go, make una come see. All this Isha Nnamdi, Ekpomao, Elohimi, all this, Obaseki not do anything for them. They say they don't even know whether governor even there for those states. Then they come now. Why you not help Obaseki to fix it though? So that as they come, so we people, all of us will think talk back. We go think talk back, follow you, enter your feet. I don't understand. When I don't feel like now they cry say they want rig election. When you don't by yourself, destroy yourself. I beg, bye.
Mother Evelyn, you just can't scatter table finish like that. Which table one can't use this evening now?
I beg, Mr. Elvis, let us for Edo language. Make people for busy language. Make them go for
Okay, why you are both okay, don't pataki. Because if we can't go my way, we rock I win a do. Understand me? Obaseki late. Ni mayaga kobolele. Them not we am Gelekele support it. Then Gelekele bo. E and the do ya fefete you we am no red to. Then go wo. E na mo bare obela do me wait me bucket who never almost on my bucket. American ya worker. Any our bucket in your America. We have 200,000 jobs. You have your win and my ya. In Winero, and you are no we raw. Oh, you know, Salakwa, oh, you have seen Janius who are Puja, or do I showcase they do? Talk by me, why he 4 + 4 talk by. It is the way you rock by man, no, you may do. And you have Ghana, Menavana. During talk banning, Niger wash, me what I call every time, what I call in your platform now.
Where's the mama? Okay. We need to off Mama Michael. We need to off Mama Mike, I beg. Okay, Mama. Okay, Mama, make I ask you, who you can want now make it? Mama, who you want make it be the next governor now? Who you want me be the next governor now, Mama? Okay. Okay, thank you, Mama. Okay, thank you, Mama. Thank you very much.
You understand?
Okay, thank you, Mama. I bet Mama they call. Mama they. Mama. Okay, Mama. I beg try make they call in before election, no, because this is your voice very very important. Thank you, Ma. Okay. Thank you, Ma. Okay, Ma. All right, we have Madam Origi with us. Madam Origi, it's been a while. I wanted to echo your voice today. Say, I bet we're going to help us find Madam Origi call. Because we never hear from her for about a week now. Good evening to you, Ma. Thanks for calling in. Talk to us.
Mr. Niger,
yes, Ma.
You see, when I was very angry, I tried to laugh so that I kind of doused myself and said, Madam Origi, please cool down, cool down, cool down. How are you?
I'm fine, no.
Okay. I greet everybody.
Thank you, Ma.
All my people. All the wonderful people that do come here. I have told everybody, it doesn't matter how you come, just come to Niger Watch family. If you're angry, come. If you make sense, come. If you don't make sense, come. If you para, come. Anyhow, come. Niger Watch is a place that accepts everybody. The beautiful thing is that we are here to educate ourselves. I'll always go to the area of education because nobody knows it all. We are not perfect, but we are trying to see how we can move the people. I'm for the people at all times. I'm for the people. Today, I'm angry for the people that are living in diaspora. All of you diaspora people, how you call yourself. And before I start my writing, Mommy diaspora, I beg, no be you at the talk. As they talk to the people in diaspora. I greet you, ma. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you for all you do. You see, this person, all the people, you see that man that said, I don't like to curse. But whether I curse that man or not, he has already heaped curse upon his life. He is swimming in curse. Because all the poor people, all the people they have rendered poor in that country, they will be singing, they will be crying in his ears. When he's sleeping, he will hear the cry of the poor. When he is sleeping, the cry of those that the widows, he will hear it. When he is sleeping, he will not rest. All of them. No, you see, from now on, all of them, the cry of the poor, the people they have made poor, the people they have made miserable in that country, they will be hearing their voices. And those of you that are in the diaspora, how many of you have even ever voted? How many of you go to the whatever you call it, is it municipal body, whatever, to go and collect voters card? Is it not mailed to you? Even when they mail it to you, do you go to vote? Now you're talking to Nigerians that are suffering, that have gone when they went to PVC, if they paid money, yes, they are not giving. And you're here telling them they have not yet suffered enough. How dare you? Go to Nigeria and see what it means to be in bondage. Someone is here fixing it here, and you are enjoying yourself, and you have the audacity to talk to Nigerians that are going through hell. Instead of you to, do you even have the guts to talk? Even some of you don't even have the energy. You can't even talk to this wicked elders, wicked fathers. Believe the elders for your own peril. Trust them for your peril. I'm yet to see one that does not speak from the two sides of their mouths. They say one thing in the morning, the afternoon, they are saying the next thing, and they're blaming. Let them go to the village. They will see. The only place I now see that they have normal people are in the villages. They see all their lives decimated, and yet they are hoping that one day it will be well. They have resigned themselves to the fate of the evil. Those that have eaten, that have, even those that have whatever they have to log into internet, they are even better. So nobody should come here again. You see, I have two things that I must respond to. Whenever you come here and you talk about the Nigerians have not yet suffered enough, I will come out. Even if I'm angry, I don't want to come out. I must come out and address you. And number two, when you come here and you're looking at the people that are giving advice, you say they are talking. One day, solution must come, and it must come soon. Mr. Niger Watch, let me rest there. God bless you.
Thank you very much, ma. God bless you too. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, my last call. Mr. Ike, you were calling in earlier on quickly. Okay, you're calling back now. Thank you very much, sir, for Mr. Jude. Talk to us, sir. Good evening to you.
Good evening, my brother.
Thank you, sir.
Follow Oga Chris. They say, don't want I know say they use them well for your language. You know, it must be something very good. Must be complimentary for people to the user.
Yeah.
I mean, I have watched the body language of INEC in this whole Labour Party problem, and I think INEC is complicit. Now, INEC came out to say they were not part of that convention in Nnewi that Abure used to claim that he is the re-elected chairman of Labour Party. But INEC just said it orally to say, oh, we don't recognize it. But INEC have refused to write a letter. Because it's only the letter that INEC is going to write is going to give power to that statement. They're just saying it orally to say they don't recognize that convention that happened in Enugu. It's just a way of not committing themselves. Now, INEC can end this controversy if they want. If they are not being sponsored, INEC can end it in one day by writing a letter saying they don't recognize Abure and this convention he did in Nnewi. And that's the only way this committee, this interim committee that Governor of Abia State did will have power. Now, another Callistus is now claiming that he was the deputy national chairman when Abure, that was the temporary secretary, took over, that Abure was supposed to take over. So Abure is illegal, that he is the one that is supposed to take over. And then there is this Nnamdi Esther now that is the president or the chairman, the temporary chairman, that will now conduct world elections. So the only people that are holding Labour Party now is INEC. INEC can come out today now, write an official letter that they don't recognize the convention that was done in Nnewi. And then immediately, Nnamdi can now start organizing the world elections and local government elections, then state, before they do the Congress. But for INEC staying aloof, not writing a letter, just saying it with word of mouth, that means they are complicit. And until they do it, Labour Party will continue to have a problem. And if they don't do it, we will all believe that they are being sponsored to destabilize Labour Party. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you. Okay, let me take on the last call. Mr. Effie, thanks for calling in, sir. Mr. Effie, you're not clear at all. We're not hear you.
Maybe hear you clear.
Now they hear you. Would they hear you now?
Okay.
Go ahead. Good evening to you.
Good evening, sir. Nigerians, I greet you, my brother.
Thank you, my brother.
I'm happy. We we have there's improvement for Asue Ighodalo campaign in Edo State. So everywhere, I'm so very happy. Yesterday, I called my friends, my fellow here with everybody be happy. So improvement day. So I know they do the worry again. Everywhere. I don't know how they do. I swear, Papa, the grace way they follow that man, not be honorary person. I swear, not be honorary person. I swear, not be honorary person. It just be like same with Peter Obi. No difference. So, Nigeria Watch, I go like this. I don't call anybody name for which I want to talk. The other day, someone said, I swear when they call Italy come at the campaign, they say they spend 200 euro for some people for Italy. I don't call name because I follow Nigeria for going to 4 years now. I know the rule and regulation. If they say they share to 200, I laugh. The person will talk that thing for panel that day. I don't call it. Anyway, go and verify. If you know me, say because I campaign for house where they hungry. And if America or you take Canada, I will feed you for 1 year. I will tell you, say, don't go work again. Not the same man. I don't need brag.
Okay, wait. You are taking it personal now. You are taking it personal. Why?
No, sir.
The person say I swear share money. Now, you know say hold on now. May you hold on. The person say I swear share money. The person thought say now you share money. No. And why are you not taking it personal? Say you want feed them. That's what I'm saying. You call name, you don't call name. You are saying you go feed them. What does that got to do with what you are saying?
It's like why we pay the support as well. They come bribe us. They don't come. It's like this one.
It no matter if even though say as well really can share money. If you don't want to take, people they way go take. So don't be taking conversation personal.
Yes, I know. But most of us when they call for this Asue supporter, we know they attack people like that. The way that they attack Asue supporter, and because they still say panel Asue supporter not together, it's not good. It's not fair. And these same people they still say Asue don't go far. They see they waste their
if Asue supporter not today panel, that one not be their fault now. Now not fault be that now.
But for the way they say they throw away match, make them take our music like that. Because we not be so. Make them take our music. Because me, I don't like to take something personal, but the way some people they take her, they are going too far. Make them take our music, because the end of the day, I also go see win.
Okay.
There's no pity about that. I don't see her. If you don't win, no, I know they believe me again. I don't see her, I go see win.
Okay.
Waste our time, our energy.
Thank you.
Sir.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Okay, that's my last call for now. Maybe probably I might pick another calls later on, but I need to start hearing from my panelists. That person, I don't know that my panelists don't block you because you can't comment one rubbish for a year. I don't say my man like make I just kind of make I see whether they block you. I don't know whether they block you, mercy. I don't know whether they block you, but maybe they leave you. For me, they will not block you. You know, for this platform.
Nigeria Watch.
Yes, sir.
Why do you say our people we do the rake anyhow? Say go feed somebody.
You know
how much you get set for that Italy? What you be for Italy? We never go there. What you did there?
Bros, more rest for that matter.
Somebody. You feed somebody for America, you get the money.
Bros. Sometimes not be
Italian they talk about lira and dollar. You say go feed America.
Bros, not be everything they react to. I beg more rest.
Okay.
Don't be saying they react. I'm not talking anything about that one, but the way they do, they do like saying the one kind thing. Go feed somebody for America. You get money.
Okay, hold on, Baba. Hold on. Mona not going to use that money. They threaten me for a year. For now, one threaten me with that money. Mona super chat, get dollar side, did that comment section. Mona go use that fight.
People like us will not get money now. Maybe they not call the threat.
Exactly.
With the fair Mona help us, I beg.
You they try make a manage for you. Now they go comment section.
We need money for Nigeria Watch.
Dollar sign they there. Mona go press on. Now that one now they call better fight. That's what I do so. All right. Somebody call this. You want call, I don't know what that they call you, but I don't go block you. You be like say you mentioned, you say my papa na PDP and all that, and you mention all those rubbish things attached to it. Are you new to this platform? If you are new to this platform, you should know, say, everybody for here already knows, say, my papa na PDP shifting now. So you come into the comment section to write all those rubbish. You show that you are hating us. Please be careful, okay? Because I don't like blocking people here. It's not my priority. But when you continue like that, you might be blocked. All right. Even when Asue Ighodalo came here, he talk and say my papa na a leader. So what are you talking about? It tells you I don't hide them one day. For the past how many years now? Everybody know my father, everybody know anything about. So you come into the comment section, that is hatred. Okay, and the way you take put them, that is hatred. Please be careful. All right. You know, I want to make you call my comment section. Make you talk something about me. Me. Leave my papa and my mama out. Talk about me. Children don't get right to live their own life. I don't understand. Me, they live my life. I don't create my own footprint. Hey, don't talk about me, you know, or come to the panel, talk about me. Don't be saying they say your papa and this, your papa and that, you know. Now today we know all those things. See that they laugh you for comment section. Anyway, we'll move on. I don't want to go there. But next time, not try them again, because unless they'll block you on earth and heaven. You know, say people who don't block for here on earth and heaven. Now from their back door, they call the watch also, but you know, they don't feel comment again. They cannot participate in anything to do with Nigeria watch again forever. That's what it means. For you, where they come here, you still believe, say, the share where they carry call. If you come up for them, nobody go sit down, then I lie, you lie. And they throw you out for inside your coven. Another person don't sit down for that position already. Now make them they talk and say, man, not be God. Yes, man, not be God. You know, now make me they carry everybody along for a year. Even though I the verse, I carry everybody along. But you where they come here, one come from Odunga. Say, without me, they will not do this. We don't see all these things before. Many of them are back that they listen to us. They can never commit a guilty. They die. You know what that means? So not put yourself for that situation, I beg. I love you all. Okay, let me call on. Although the first person is give us a mandate, but you are going to hold on because we'll have a new person. Louis. I don't know if Louis is new, but it looks like you're new. Louis, unmute yourself. Good evening to you, sir. Please tell us where you're joining us from and if this looks like you're new. Louis, unmute yourself. Good evening to you, sir.
Hello, good evening.
Please tell us where you're joining us from and if it looks like you're new. Please unmute yourself.
Off your TV now, off your gadget, sir.
Where you're joining us from and if it looks like you're new. Please unmute yourself.
Off your TV. Hello, can you hear me now?
Okay, you are good now, Mr. Louis. Is this your first time here, sir? Oh, we lost him. Mr. Louis, we lost you. Sorry. It might be your first time. You're trying to get used to the system. I understand how it is. But yeah, okay, you're back. Okay, Mr. Louis, can you hear me, sir?
I'm not hearing the feedback at all.
I can hear you now, sir. I can hear you.
Some technical.
Mr. Louis.
Hello.
I can hear you. Can you hear me? That's where they be before. Guys, please be patient. Let's be patient with him. That's where they be. I believe it's his first time here. Oga Louis, we they hear you before.
Hello?
We they hear you. You know they hear me.
Okay.
Oga Louis, can you hear me? Oh, it's okay. Let me remove you. Come back again, sir. Please. I really want to hear from you. You know, as we wait for Oga Louis, let me take this 30 seconds break and I'll come back to you guys shortly.
I know they do competition with anybody. If I offend you, forgive me. Show me love. Go to Biza. Kama bara wa lo ninu ife kan akanbi. I know they do competition with anybody. If I offend you, forgive me. Show me love, I go show you love, but I know they do competition with anybody.
Okay, Oga Louis, can you hear me now, sir? But you unmuted yourself. Okay, I don't know. You need to sort that out while someone else is speaking to us, sir. I don't know what's happening. Can you hear me? He's not even talking. Just say something. Okay, let me move on. Before I move on, you responded. I never be one mention your name, but Okotia Victor. You said your papa na my boss. You know, na PDP, my papa na your PDP boss and all that. If my papa na your boss, that comment we comment earlier on, that is that not satanic comment? I beg, not come deceive me with all those fake love. If my papa na your boss as you talk him, you can't comment that kind of comments. That's wrong now. You don't do that. You know, please don't add yourself as an enemy rather than add yourself as a family. Okay. Thank you. Okay, Oga Louis, we need to move on. We can hear you, but you can't hear us. So sort that out. Let me call on someone else to speak to us. Thank you very much, for people. Give us a mandate. Are you there with us? Okay, give us a mandate is not available. It's never ever available. In fact, we need to find punishment where they give this man now. If maybe for caller no answer, I will say make you pay $100. It's never ever available. But maybe let's
you want fight, you want find war.
No, that's all supposed to do because it's becoming too much now. You know, if we call her 10 times, you know, answer, I go pay $100 10 times.
If Ramadi don't connect, the day bathroom is coming.
All right, but people, I appreciate you all. Let's kickstart this. Amashola, thank you, sir, for you're the first right there, according to the table. You know,
surprisingly, I'm first. Niger Watch.
Yes, sir.
First thing first, I need you to correct one thing, and I keep hearing it. We voted for Tinubu. We did not vote Tinubu.
No, some people vote. No. I felt the talk like the talk now.
No,
say
not the echo and say
no. You can't say that, sir. Hold on, sir. People they fight Igbo people for Lagos that time. You want to tell me say now Peter Obi article they go vote for? I beg, more talk might be people. If you say people will vote for and is minimal, I understand. People vote for. You want to tell me say 0 vote, nothing will get.
People vote for him. We don't say not being win the election. So we know they talk.
No, we know they say you win. People will vote for him at all. We fight other people, made them not for another person.
Bros, you win. They vote for, they not vote for. Right now, we not get that choice again. They don't vote for, I don't win. Simple. More leave those arguments.
He's the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
We'll leave that one. The issue now is your videos today are so interesting.
Thank you.
Map enter Mr. Jollof Rice will not be fried rice. Jollof Rice don't touch am well. Now worry boy. Now then gather themselves, campaign for Tinubu in worry. As this say APC go win Delta State. APC no win. All in or gather with all of the gather themselves say APC. Now they didn't win Delta State. They can't get allocation, they can't go to government house to go and beg. Because they're all beggars. The Jaja was now the Jollof now beggar. Political beggar. Going left and right. I think Tosh and I all this is saying now is stop talking so they will notice him and call him come and take something. Because that's their way. They will talk so they can come and collect something. Nigerians, according to what we are hearing, and they say, to me, I not vote more. That's why I not vote. I know see my spirit where I live for Nigeria, I not vote. So whether they do well, not do well, now what thing they say we vote, now they happen to us. Tinubu has just started. That's the kingpin of wickedness. Last month they do protest. We see the battle down and make it illegible. Just to let you know that these people are deaf and dumb to Nigerians. They say maybe it make things easy for them. You not even listen, you not even do anyone. All the point agenda they give you, you not do one, you not touch one, wicked human being as a president. Now you increase oil price. You increase oil price now, you're happy, you're smiling to the bank because you and your armed robbers in your cabals. In May 2023, when you take over, oil was 198. In June 2023, 490. The same August 2023, 550. October 2023, 580. January 2024, 650. April 2024, 720. July 2024, 820. August will just come out just now. It is now 920. You not even wait after the protest. Okay, make I even might be like human being. Listen to these people. September is now 1,000. Are you not just wicked? And if you are listening to everybody, I watched a video today in what people are trekking. What people are trekking? Nobody is using a vehicle. You know, I'm not surprised anyway. My late mother told me when he started increasing, that Chola, Kini is in Lossi on 1,000. I was excited. Mom, it's not possible. It is possible. She's dead. I would have called her and said, Mom, how did you do it? Did you see it? It's now 1,000. That's how wicked we are. Called my brother some days ago, civil servant. I asked him, have they paid you that money? They have increased. He said no. Even the 35,000 they promised when he got there, they are still owing them arrears. And this human being has increased minimum wage to 75 that you will not pay, and they don't even have plans to pay, and you can increase for it. Now Dangote refinery is working. NNPC is trying to determine how much we buy for it. For it not being refined. Somebody don't come solve our problem. You are trying to determine how much he will sell. He buys the crude oil in naira. He wants to sell the before in naira. But the demons in NNPC say they will determine how much this oil will be. If there's going to be any protest in Nigeria, I have said it in this panel before. Tinubu, you by yourself will create problem for yourself, and which you are just doing gradually. An average Nigerian is tired. I checked how much pounds to naira today. I don't check pounds and naira as if now stock market I check. It's growing every day. Now it is as today is 2,150. How terrible! I don't know how you want people to live in that country. So if you have a conscience, if you have a mind, and people around you, because all the demons in Nigeria are the politicians, and then the annoying parties, Pastor Adeboye and co. You cannot see. You are happy. Things are going bad. I think this Sunday, I want to see how many people come to church with their vehicle, because they will trek. Are they going to trek to your church before you know that yes, this is touching you? This Sunday, will know whether you will get that kind of offering and your tithe you keep collecting. The wickedness is too much. Nnamdi Kanu, your brother Buhari Holam, you now you come on say let's take a back, or go your own. No. You continue from where Buhari stopped. Like you said in your campaign, you continue where Buhari stopped. Your campaign slogan: widen the tax gap, reduce purchasing power. You are doing it now. It's obvious. Nigerians never knew. They were thinking we're a human being. Like I always say, Nigerians I'm in the UK, where human beings live. A white man in politics will never think this way. They care. They have conscience. They have empathy. The word empathy does not exist in Nigeria among those politicians. It does not exist because you don't care how you feed, how you behave. By the end of this month, we will know whether Buhari and Tinubu I don't know how I will say it, whether they just planned APC to come and destroy the country. When PDP was there, people were still surviving. There was a sign of hope. Right now, hope has left Nigeria. To me, hope has left. Imagine a man has gone to school, he's graduated, there's no job. He is 25, going to his 30s. He can't get married, does not have a job. He tells his mother to give him money. How do you expect human beings to, if these people, they can just sit down and just close their eye and imagine I'm not the president, and put yourself in the shoes of these people, these young Nigerians. If the youth of Nigerians come, you will really have to build a new cell to put everybody. Thank you, Nigeria Watch.
All right, my brother, mashallah, thank you very much, sir. Thank you for your submission. God bless you. Thank you. I noticed that Everest, Elobo, you noticed I was eating something, right? Kai, you still sharp. Eh? I was eating fruit.
I hear your mouth now, but I don't want to talk now. Where they try? I hear your mouth now. Where do you do a chua there?
They eat carrots, and apple. So I be gonna make I eat. Most time I they eat for here what they talk. I they put something for my mouth. I be human being now. Eh? Everest just go still, you go still lose guard me. Eh? Hi. The
Eating on duty.
I beg go and hide yourself, my friend.
You know they shame the chop where they walk. Abi, may you want make our brother send you some euro from Italy?
Which brother? Which brother was sending? Who was sending euro?
They say they go feed you.
They don't call my name now. They call my name. They don't call my name now. Mr. This good afternoon to you. I greet you, sir. How are you doing today, sir?
Thank you,
my brother. Mommy, that's why I greet you. Mr. Moshala, I greet you. I greet everybody. It's my turn, right? Thank you very much.
We don't fair call you sis or guy.
My brother, no verse. No worry. After the show, I'll call you. We'll talk.
All right. We'll talk.
Yeah, greetings to everybody. Thank you very much. I appreciate the time and everything. Thank you, Mr. Elvis. I appreciate you. Mommy, that's why I greet you. We love you so much. Please enjoy your weekend and take care of yourself. God bless you, man. Conversation, I greet you. Black Panther. When person call me about your backyard, I can't share you. You can't call me for America, say you go feed them. I know say the last time Mr. Elvis stop for you. Now only one person to say the entire body from Nigeria can't give that person $5,000 for America, right? Now, but for Euro, the waiting and work for Euro now, 200 euro now they work for Italy.
I go send you if you want like. I go send you euro.
No, Black Panther, I go somewhere now. So you can't call on the live show because they have some days ago some panelists says they talk about 200 euro. And that place where they share that 200 euro, Nigeria you deliver. You can't call say people in America, you go feed them. Meanwhile, when they come America, they don't born the West, so they won't go share money for America. Right? So I can't say possible. So you were there for Italy, where they can't share 200 euro for a backyard. You can't come from America. The God's own land come and say, I go feed you now. My brother, make they get. I don't know how I go take that. I don't call anybody name. I don't want to offend anybody. But for the guests and small. They call your backyard conscious 200 euro. Now, America, Mr. ABC the best for that person. That one person. So for the whole America, only one person that he enter flight come pay a flight ticket go for Nigeria because they know if he induce Americans with money. Say now me want induce with money. I've been a Black Panther. I know you before. I know you. That's madness. Then they can't travel, come all the way to Italy. Your own backyard where you stay, share to 200 euro. But me, if you read the line, maybe not go know where I go. You can't come live. You can't call the live because
Okay, let's talk about the topic, please.
I go the topic, but I mean, so all of those just show you how desperate these people are. They can do anything. So all of a sudden, they even took this in now out of Nigeria to diaspora to go and induce them with money. But like that, my sister called from Ghana said earlier, Madam, God will bless you. Anywhere you did, for that Ghana where you did, it will be better for you. God will bless you. Now, the woman, she has some pertinent question from this Asue. If Obaseki did well, say it will just be easy ride for you. You know, go even labor. You know, go stress. You know, go stress. You know, go even do wahala. They give person $5,000 or they give people some for from some places 200 euro. If you do well, you know, go induce them to canvas for you. Because the good works everyone has do for the past 6 years or 16 years will show. But because they are failures, Now they now know that Nigeria, boy, this is very, very sad and painful. The Nigerians in diaspora now, you also now get money from politicians to deceive young people, to deceive your fellow Nigerians at home. Mr. Elvis, there are some things we can't see on live panel. Nigerians are suffering. Nigerians are suffering, as in suffering. Yesterday, I had an encounter with someone that told me he had to send over 100,000 naira to the dad to go buy eye drop, because he used to buy eye drop for years, sent to the old man. The man went to market to go buy eye drop, thinking it's eye drop. You know, this elderly man bought fake eye drop and used that eye drop on his eyes. That eye almost go now. The guy had to buy eye drop for his father from here now. The man is even skeptical to even go use the drugs they got for him. Nigerians are suffering. Now the painful thing is that Nigerians in diaspora, you have left the shore of Nigeria. So that means as you left Nigeria, that suffer. You don't suffer for Nigeria, you see to carry and enter diaspora. They pay you to deceive your own people. How this thing want it better? If Asue a better man, if him get people at heart, must he these people with money? Most of diaspora to now deceive young people at home to vote for him. The same thing of Okpeolo, he showed his video yesterday. I wish our brother is here, the one I always come on the platform, to speak about that video. When Okpeolo said he will not forget elders. You won't forget elders, and your people are suffering, and they are telling you he has the heart for the people. So which kind of heart now he gets? The heart for the elders or the heart for the people? And where we are today in Nigeria, the elders, they put us here. Both elders as pastors, elders as bishops, elders as imams, elders as traditional rulers, elders as head of towns and head of counties or head of cities. They are the one that put us where we are today. And I like what you said earlier, Mr. Elvis. We can all say that, oh, Nigerians didn't vote for Tinubu, but Tinubu didn't get 0 vote now. Some callous human beings voted for Tinubu now. An example was one you showed earlier. One Yoruba man saying that he is even already projecting to 2027 and telling the person that was intervening, don't you know that Conde? And he said he was a baby during that Conde, where most of us even saw the works of that Conde. And these people, this man, Nigerians are suffering today. Fuel is going up. People cannot eat and eat. See that man in that video. You see how tattered he looks. You see how he looks like, and he's still canvassing out of 2027. That tells you that even though Nigerians are being tied, there are still some Nigerians that will support this evil. Let them put this object in the arm of Nigerians. Some Nigerians will still follow these people into their rabbit hole. That is how wicked they are. That is how evil they are. The country, everything is gone. Everything is gone. How we get out of it, how we get out of it, we don't know. And that's why we keep crying. Let's begin to save this thing state by state. At least Abure is working now. And we present for you here, Olumide Akpata. Okay, tell me now, a man, you have been in government for the past 16 years. And some say, oh, he hasn't been governor. Okay, he hasn't been governor, but he has sat with 2 different governors. Oshomole came out and said, okay, Asue and Obaseki helped in. Obaseki is saying Asue helped in. So now he has been there. What advice have you given to these people that has moved your state forward? And what have you not done that you're coming to do now that can rescue the state? That shows you are a failure. Asue, you are a blatant failure. And that's why you can go extra mile. You took plane, maybe first class from Nigeria. Allegedly, that may even be government's money. And went all around the places, both in diaspora, to induce the people, to convince the young people at home to vote for you. Sir, you may, your doctorate degree, I'm not against it, but it's a disgrace, a disaster. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. And to Okpeolo and his supporter, you guys are, I don't know, the word evil now is understatement. And that's why somebody can even, you can come and tell Nigerians on live show in this 21st century that a governor and a president is different from a government? What kind of callous statement is that, Mr. Elvis? It's like saying that Mr. Elvis is different from Nigeria Watch Media, or saying that Black Panther is not a panel on Nigeria Watch Media. What a evil. The painful thing here is that our people are suffering. Children now cannot even afford to buy school bag. Mr. Elvis, backpack. I know for you, maybe you guys call a school bag or backpack. People cannot afford to buy backpack for their children anymore. They now use hand to carry book, go to school. Primary school children. Back there are being sold for in their 10,000 areas. And people are still canvassing for these criminals, these wicked men. Somebody says, be careful of any man that does not have anything to lose. I may not be from Edo State, but I have a stake in this election. Why? Because people are suffering. It is so important to me because Edo State, I used to say that one of the premier university of Nigeria is seated in Edo State. Uniben is seated in the heart of Edo State, where you have produced different scholars in their numbers, and you are bringing a dull man, a man that his head is as cold as ice water, has nothing in the brain that can offer, to bring him to come and be a governor of the state in person of Okpewolo. It's a disgrace even to us on this panel. Last man, Mr. Black Panther, Mr. Elvis, Mr. Alex, is a disgrace to us. A man that is dull in everything, and after said and done, it is for the elders. What about the elders' vote is one I will take you to the government house. When you know that it is the elders you will take care of, then don't ask the people to come and vote for you. Opero, when you know that you will take care of the elders and their vote is enough to take it to Osadebe Avenue, don't campaign to the people. Leave the people out of the equation. Campaign to the elders and let the elders go and vote for you and let their vote take it to Osadebe Avenue. Irresponsible set of human beings. I will not forget elders. No wonder he's asking if you want your mineral back. Which kind of mineral? Is it crutch? 7 up or Panther? No articulation.
All right, thank you.
Governance is not a joke. It entails everything. And in fact, sometimes you must sleep. So, Mr. Man, Asue Ighodalo failure. Olumide Akpata is the man for the job. Thank you, sir.
Okay, all right. Give us about it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Before I call on next person, I'd like to quickly appreciate Blessed Lady. Thank you very much. CXL, thank you. Love God is my strength. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Messi Morigi, thank you. And once again, Rosie Ayos, thank you very much for the super chat earlier on. God bless you all. Guys, do your part. Press on the like. Our like is very, very minimal. Please do your part. If you cannot press on our dollar sign to encourage us, please always press on our like, at least to let our voices go far. Thank you. Okay, I'll call on
Nigeria Watch.
Yes, sir.
I beg. I feel talk now because I'm going to one meeting now.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. Talk to us, sir.
Thank you. And Nigeria Watch, thank you very much. I want to thank everybody. I want to thank all the Edo-lights that are looking for the progress of the state, whether you be PDP or whether you be APC, or as long as you are looking for the progressiveness of the state, I thank you all. Our choice may differ, but we are all Edo-lights with a diversified view. Before I go further, I would like to thank our mommy, and I'll thank those on the comment section and those that have spoken, called in. I would like to say, may God bless you all. You guys, you can vent. We can all vent. The reason why we are coming here to vent, and sometimes we get annoyed at each other, is because of Nigeria. Know they work now. In Nigeria, they work. Who go to vent? We go to discuss what kind of investment can we bring in into the country, into our various states. That is what we'll be talking about. Now, The whole thing where they happen for Nigeria, it dey touch me. Oh, it dey look. You see, Nigeria, this thing they touch my bone. My bone, especially if you come from a family that everybody want go school, go school, go school, go school, go school, go school, go school. They want go school pass you. And they gather and say, no be one, no be two, no be three. Ah, bros, I beg, you go complete my school fees. So, and these are school fees that is not be 300,000. If this, see, if anybody you know they feel land, he come here one day, they articulated in choosing the person where go do the state, because a lot of us we not they care for anybody in Nigeria. A lot of us, let me be very straightforward, a lot of Nigeria in diaspora, they don't give a damn about people out there in Nigeria. We are not passionate enough. That's why we still stick our hand to take PDP or APC. If you are responsible enough and there's some bills you pay in Nigeria and you have bills that you pay here in diaspora, your hands will be calculating to dig in to look at the right person, so that dependence will be reduced from you. I'm talking to us in the diaspora, all of us, including those who want to feed somebody. If we know that the thing we are feeling it, we should be able to, with our responsibility and our IQ that we have and our exposure, be able to dig in and look at the right person. We throw away tribalism into the trash can and look at the best person that we're able to do it well, create employment so that people will be working and be paying their school fees, and the burden on you will be reduced. But what are we thinking? Because most of us don't have compassion. Because we have compassion and people you are responsible for people's school fees, feeding, you will know what that person, that fellow is facing in the diaspora. The reason why he's picking a Labour Party, not APC, nor PDP. You will know the feeling. A man came here the other day, he was vetting. He said they are satanic, they are more than satanic. He was shouting here. Naja was saying, he came here, he has changed everything. Because that man that is venting, I know in him, he's responsible for a lot of things in Nigeria. That is why he's venting. Now, Edo State, you see, a lot of people are talking about Asue. They don't even know him. They don't even know him. The most thing that they are digging into is because they want a change of button to go to their own region. That there are people they've not ruled before. They want their own region, their own man to rule. That is the simple and not fact. They can be pretending, oh, Abibini, na lie. Na lie. There's a connection between him and one tribe that is dodging. If we all sit down well and look at Edo State as our company, like what mommy said yesterday, as our company, will you bring somebody bring somebody from a clan where one of his person have ruled before and he has failed, and he wants somebody from that same hollow to come and rule? It's not possible. Take the state as a company and look at it holistically. Is this the right time for us to play tribal politics and said, oh, they don't starve us for long? Is this the right time? If it's the right time, I will say, well, yeah, I respect your opinion. But one thing about it is that if anybody that comes in and he rule wrongly, all of us now go suffer. All of us now go. And you know, PDP and APC can never rise up to do better for Nigeria, for any state. Go and look at it. They can't, like, if they take 1 million, then go put 200 million for pocket. How are we going to go further with this? Now, Who is going to rig? Who are the best rigger in election in Nigeria? It is those two parties, PDP and APC. And a contestant is crying, oh, they want to rig me, oh, they want to rig me. Why is he crying? He's part and parcel of the rigging machine. After all, they rig all the local government in Edo State. What did we say? We know if we touch them now because they are power. So we pay the price of being, will I use this word, better to use this word, being stupid in selecting the wrong leadership. Like I said, we don't have a standard. Many Nigerians don't have a standard in choosing leadership. We lack it. We only look at our tribesmen. That is all we have in there. I wouldn't blame them because that's the way most Nigerians are brought up. And I want to say something here concerning the man, like me and Nigeria Watch, we all said that, yeah, that was 2 or 3 days ago, that if Agbado come 2027, people will come here, we carry the bag and come here and talk until we are ready to solve it. The reason why I'm speaking like this is that it has come to a stage where we all need to come to one place, because our people, my father said, if you give me one stick of broom, I will feel break am. But if you bring bunch of broom, if you turn am, you no go feel break am. Until we become bunch of broom, before Nigeria go feel move further. May God bless everyone for me. God bless every Edolite. Make the right choice. Olumide Akpata is the right choice. I won't say further than that. That is all what I'm going to say. It's left for you all to go and reason. You want to suffer for another 4 years in addendum with the Agbadoism in Nigeria. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much, my brother Black Panther. Thanks for your submission. I'd like us to move on so that we can hear from other people right here. Okay, Mr. Destiny, are you available to speak now? Okay, we'll come back to you then. Okay, let me go to Abdul Malik. Abdul Malik, please talk to us. Good evening to you. It's good to have you on the show.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Nigeria Watch.
Thank you, sir.
And good evening, everybody in the panel. Good evening, Nigeria. You say, we Nigeria, I don't know what is wrong with some of us. Ignorance is a very big disease. I don't really understand if we know English. Somebody just come on air call, saying nonsense. If they really verify that there is no level, they are just boasting. That is for that. You say, in Nigeria, I don't know, our problem is very big. It's bigger than everybody. Look at this fuel increment that they just brought up. They did not even deliberate this thing on their legislature, just like 2 weeks or 3 weeks or 1 week, depends. But they just conclude only one day and bring this thing up, which is not supposed to be that way. They would have deliberated first before they announce it. They're supposed to know the advantage and disadvantage to the benefit for the citizen. But they don't do, they just announce it just unexpectedly. I don't even know how this country is going. Because even the legislature, they are compromised. All the institutions, they are compromised. Now, what the citizen can do, this thing that they just do now, even only this thing, it can trigger protest without scheduling the date. But they are there sitting down. That is the major thing. They don't do anything about anything. They are just there sitting down. Even though this common fuel increment, it can trigger protest. But they are scheduling protest until on the 1st of October. And they are the one that are suffering it there. I don't really know how this country will move forward. Because the way it's going now, everybody is lamenting, commenting, but there is no action. How are they going to change things? But it's not just to comment, to talk, but what are you do on the ground? That is the major thing. Without that, there is nothing will change. We keep talking, but nothing will change. Just take a look now. That candidate, PDP candidate, governor candidate Edo State. How can a police just come and pick somebody? There is no trace. There is no order from the court. Imagine, even though in a European, where you are dealing with powder, they cannot come and bust your house. No. They must take order from the court before they come to you. Without that, they can't just break your house. That is a very big offense. But in Nigeria, anything can happen. That one is only that the country is gone, it's finished. It's finished. There is no country. Somebody, they just pick somebody, nowhere, no trace. No, there is no reason, nothing to show that this was somebody, is what this guy did. But they just pick him. What a country. That is not country. We don't have country anymore. We don't have country. That is not country. Somebody that is not criminal, he don't do anything, but they just pick you up. Nowhere to trade, no trace city now. It's a very big offense, but Nigeria, anything can happen in the country, which is, I don't know how the country will change. You see this Edo State election coming. Edo State, you guys should not vote for PDP and APC. They are the same people. They talk, they lie to, they know how to talk. No level. If they verify anything they say, it's not true. But they can say it, propaganda. Look at what somebody said last time, almost 5-6 months back, for this panel, that governor have company, crusher company in Edo North, but today there is no evidence to prove. They don't have anything to offer. You guys should vote for Labour Party if the state can move forward. You see what is happening in Nigeria today: hardship, insecurity, everything, inflation. There is nothing is going. The country is going backward. Talk less of Edo State. There is nothing there. We should try to vote for Olumide Akpata if the country can, if the state can move forward. Because for now, Edo State is the most of the backward state in the Nigerian, out of 36 states in Nigeria. And if you take a look, most of the governors in Nigeria now, PDP and APC, there is no one of the state is working. Only Abia State is working, which is Labour Party. Let us change those PDP and APC. They have been ruling on for how many years back? No level for them. How can PDP win Edo State? Somebody allegedly that someone monarch to court. How can they win that state? They can never win. Even though they hope, they will not win. I bet you anywhere they can never win. They will not vote for them. All those things they are doing, all those campaigns, we know everything about it. Yeah, they allegedly they are paying people to come up campaign. Yeah, that is what they did every time. Those are not real. It's fake. They cannot win Edo State. I believe you, they can't win because they have caused many problems in Edo State with monarch, with other people, the same thing. And the state is not moving forward. Thank you, Mr. Nigeria Watch.
All right. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you, Abdul Malik. Thanks for your submission and thanks for your consistency, your time with us today. Midwest people, I can't see you now. Everywhere with this, your camera, everywhere is dark. I can't see you there. You know, okay, now I can see you now. You can off your camera. You know, let me bring you in. But meanwhile, yeah, talk to us, sir. Midwest people. You can off your camera, sir.
Okay.
Off your if you want off.
Okay, no one. Good evening. I greet the house. I also my this thing they clean small.
Yeah, with the ear, sir.
Now they hear me. Okay. I greet everybody, and at the same time, I greet listeners and viewers across the globe. You know, we are here discussing, doing our best. I don't think I feel every one of us that is present here we have interest about our own place. I'm very sure of that. I'm really convinced, but only we cannot see things from the same perspective, so we see it different way. The thing is, one thing is very clear. Sometimes we in diaspora, we feel we knows everything and we don't want to listen to ourselves and others. I make a statement yesterday. I told people here that the government itself and president is not the same thing. But today somebody is still bringing it that I don't know what I'm saying. I want to ask you, when you go to Lagos, you are saying OT build road. What is OT has achieved? He build road, he build some infrastructure, which is good. You see, it's named after him. And you live in abroad. You enjoy things that is more than that of Abia. If you want to compare it to any of European country where you live or America. Please, can you just tell us who built your hospital? Ask Oyibo, tell and say, who built your road? Is this also president? He will ask you, what are you talking about? He cannot understand you. But when you tell your government build the road, he end there. But I want to tell you, my brother, I know what I'm saying. The governor is a seat. Is the head of affairs. Because the government is in existence, there must be someone that have to lead it. That does not just mean whatever the governor or the government achieve, you will not attribute it to. That means everybody is now the pocket of the governor and the president. That's what we are suffering in Nigeria. The police has no autonomy because the government is not in existence. The military has no autonomy because the government is not in existence. The judiciary, they have no autonomy because government is not in existence. And that is why it is easy to corrupt our people, because the impact of government, people don't see it in their life. They see that man who is a senator. They see that man who is a governor. So when that man who is a governor, is a senator, is a House of Representative, or even a successful businessman, want to influence them, because the basic thing that the government is supposed to do for them, which you are enjoying here, the government is not there to do it. So individuals take glory for it, and those individuals will influence them and adjust the entire state into their pocket. So until you figure out how it functions, you will not know what I'm talking about. I know sometimes it's confusing when you say people are unable to form a government politically because of they are not able to agree. That does not mean the government is not there. They are unable to form leadership, but they use that word to replace it. Government is a continuity, but there are moments in life where that seat you are talking about, sometimes a whole month, 2 months, 3 months, nobody is there. It happened in Belgium about 8 years ago, and yet everything functions because they have government. So in our own case, we're talking of road, we're talking of all these infrastructure. They are good. The question is, who exactly designed this road for us? Who exactly certify it for our use? Nobody, because Mr. Governor is in charge, and most of these governors read history, economics, this and that. You don't have any brain about engineering, then you will not stand. Is monitoring. What are you monitoring? That is why 6 months later, you see this thing dilapidating. So I rest my own something there because of time. I want to talk about my candidate. He's the only candidate that has been tried. Akpakomiza will redeem Edo. He will set Edo to a new track. He has done it for his people. He will do it again. All these, what is it called? Those who can talk and give false promises and who can talk fluently, we have been electing them. People will present themselves and Dr. This, we are convinced this man can do it. Look at what we have today, no road. Even primary school, they can't even run effectively. Nothing that you can point to. So if you have a man that have a conscience when he was not in government, where people are, even this Asue was in Benin, Obaseki was there, when their people were totally abandoned in Edo Central. He rise up and start mobilizing. Is that not enough to reward him? Then you will not say that man is bad, it's APC. Problem of Nigeria has nothing to do with political party. Let us be mature. Even Peter Obi now, political career is at stake because of that Labour Party. The kind of temporary or whatever committee they did, and they appoint somebody. I think yesterday one woman. Now there are legal battle that is going to come out. It reflects that even he cannot even manage a party, not talk of managing a country like Nigeria. Also, that party where Olumi they had, they should go and fix that. Let it look different. If OT is good, OT is just good because among all Nigeria, everybody are not just the same. They are just lucky to have. It has nothing to do with the party. It's a thing of the mind. That is my own belief. Even those that they are appointed to, some of them are not even in political parties. Some have not even voted for anybody. They look at their knowledge, they put them there. Before you know it, they start robbing everywhere. So that's just the truth. For me, I feel the problem of Nigeria are Nigerians. They say that because the government has corrupted us, they make us not to see the benefit and reward of governance. So people believe in one man or the other. Why are they singing praise? People singing praises for Obaseki today, they are singing it because of reward. Obaseki is not the government. He has hijacked everything. That is how they design Nigeria. His own is just to lead if people permit him, but it's more than that. He can sack the permanent secretary. When you remove a permanent secretary and be putting fresh people there, it means that institution is dead because your minister that is coming, he doesn't know much about that place. You only have your policy, and when he presents it before them, those permanent secretaries are the one that will help you to achieve those policies. Today, we don't have anybody to learn from. That is what it means. Everybody is fresh. But practically, who is going to teach you what is happening there? Nobody. There's nobody. That's just the truth. So whether we like it or not, I want to tell those people, Nigeria is sinking. Nigeria is already exploding and is imploding. Elect your own person. People that your people can reach to. Somebody that your people can talk to. Somebody said he want to come and he will respect elders. May I never live in a place where elders are not respected. Because in all categories of people, you have children, you have youth, you have elders, you have women, you have men. So it make up the general people. Looking at the suffering of our elder back home, whereby there is no pension, no health care. Even when you have mothers and fathers that are held back home, you have money. You are looking for someone that will home care and all those things. You put their life at risk. I've found myself in that terrible mess. So they fear their son is in abroad. You see them misbehaving, try to do harm instead of doing good. So must he neglect those kind of people? He cannot do that. He has his people in his mind. And I'm fully convinced this man have a dope people in his mind. A dope people forget about emotion. We did it 4 years ago. Talk back. Even now, our people have no place to farm. And those land were given to Obaseki friends. Some of them are Pakistan. Some of them are from India. In the next 10, 15 years, a dope person for him to farm will go and be meeting Pakistan man. Say, I want to farm for here. Is that how to govern people? And these are economists, for God's sake. You deceive your people with the word investors. Pankane, is it what diaspora cannot really plant in Edo? If the rightful procedures are being followed. When you don't have government, that is why president will tell you subsidies stop. And it will stop. No debate. Is it not law that put that subsidies? So you will use Makifo to terminate law when government is in existence? It's totally not possible. It's not possible. People will use law. You have to implement that policy as a leader. When you are a governor, you bring it out, and in the process, you will be coming in counter with the laws of the land. Then people will not be trying to change that law. Your political party have it. They want to give subsidy. There's nothing wrong with subsidy. Something can be wrong with subsidy as well. Depends how you want to manage it. Nigeria, nothing's working. When you subsidize oil, you subsidize petrol, you subsidize it for Chad, for Mali, Burkina Faso, Benin Republic, all those Sahara countries. So I don't understand what is going to work in that space. That's just the truth. If you remove it, here comes terrible situation. So everybody can come out, I have the medicine, this man is very bright. Peter Obi should manage labor. It's a challenge for his political career. That's just the truth. These are Nigerians. Let's deal with Nigerians now. I'm not saying he's a bad person. He has a counter Nigerians to see how people behave. So you will understand what every leaders in the countries are facing. If you think they don't even have good intention, their own is just evil, you are lying, my brother. The problem is that those presidents and governors have, they have hijacked the country and they are making their own personal property. And whosoever they want to appoint, they see it as an opportunity. There's no law that guide them what to do. I want to build a coastal road, bring the money. That road, where you live, you that said there's no difference, the stone that make up that road, the total tonnage, go to your local government, whether they will not tell you. If you have never done that, go and do it. Then you will know what is called accountability.
All right.
Thank you. Ask them who designed the road. Nobody. When they leave office, abandon. Because there's no government. Thank you, Nigeria. We'll let on that person talk.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. All right, please mute yourself. Mute yourself. If you finish talking, always mute yourself. We don't want to hear background from your end. Okay, thank you very much, Midwest people, sir. I appreciate you. Thanks for your submission. In terms of the road that you're talking about, I would like to quickly reference, or rather add to it, because there's a video that I saw today. That video actually described our situation in Nigeria. Maybe it might not make sense to some of you, but let's watch this video together. Let's watch this together.
I am proud
Maybe you
to announce
understand.
to you the first artificial intelligence road that will be completed in less than 1 year. The government is setting aside 10 billion for the completion of this project. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, I guess you guys understand what that video means. Okay.
100%.
That is their way of life.
But how many of you can remember that I've talked about this before? And I'm let me remind you, let me bring back your memory. I said it on this platform in the past that when, for example, 30 billion is awarded to repair a road, from top to the end, to the contractor, everybody will take their money. Whatever that is left is what they normally use to repair the road. That's why they give us dilapidating road, biscuit roads. When I saw this video today, I was like, wow, this is a proper definition of what we are facing in our country. You guys can see. Somebody telling me to play it once again. Okay, just once again.
To announce to you the first artificial intelligence road that will be completed in less than 1 year. The government is setting aside 10 billion for the completion of this project. Thank you.
Thank you. Wow. Okay. My people, we have a long way to go. Yes, sir.
A typical example of that video is Ganduje and he's still in government.
It's sad. It's very, very sad. This is where we find ourselves. This is what is currently happening in Nigeria since Nigeria was created, and it's still happening as we speak right now. It's very, very sad. But meanwhile, let's although I have another one for you. Maybe this one is for the people. Let me play another one for you for the people. The one I played just now is for the government, right? Let's watch this one for the people, for you and I.
Good morning, Mr. Photographer.
Good morning, sir.
How much is passport photograph for children?
The price for the passport is 300 naira per child, sir.
No, the pupils are 500 in number, so we are paying 200 naira.
Okay, no problem sir, you can pay 200 naira for each, since there are many.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Photographer.
Good morning, sir. You asked of me, sir?
Good morning, Miss Koi Koi. Yes, please inform the pupils that they should all bring their passport fee tomorrow.
How much is it, sir?
It's 500 naira.
Okay, sir. I will inform them right away. Good morning, children.
Good morning, Ma.
You are to bring your passport fee tomorrow, and it's 700 naira. You must bring the money to me tomorrow. Is that clear?
Yes, Ma. Good afternoon, Mummy.
Welcome, Junior.
Our class teacher said we must pay for our passport tomorrow.
How much is the money?
1,000 naira.
Okay, don't worry. I will tell your dad. Daddy Junior. Junior's class teacher said they must bring their passport money tomorrow.
So, how much is the money?
It's 2,000 naira.
Oh my God. Tinubu is a bad man. Tinubu makes things costly day by day, including education. We have said it, that man is wicked.
The moral lesson. Let the change begin with you and I. Honesty and sincerity are all that we need to make this country a better place. Nigerians, think about this. Change begins with you. Change your motives, your attitude, and your thoughts. God bless Nigeria.
Our Creator, we need your mercy, 'cause Nigeria.
All right.
Mr. Nigeria, I bet no verse. This one are black me. This video na black me. This country where me they live, so government, if they put say this thing at €2, if you dare to sell am €2 1 cent, you get problem. Who's carrying this one?
Okay. No. You are wrong. You are 100% wrong. A bad person that have a bad mindset can do what you saw just now in the UK. What about for you? Hold on now. Let us finish, please. May I finish?
Okay.
What you just watched just now can happen in America, in the UK. It doesn't have anything to do with government. What about if your wife your son told your wife that daddy, I need a school bag, and your wife don't price the school bag? Hold on now. I'm person finish talking, please. Then your wife and have priced the school bag, and that school bag is for 40 pounds. Then the wife go tell the husband now, say the school bag now 120 pounds. So what the government got to do with that?
You don't finish?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Me, I don't know about UK, but may I tell you about them?
Including where you did, so you go up there.
Bro, look, now may I talk now, not verse. Me and the operator Africa shop somehow. Now me can want to tell you something now. Because maybe they're they're not the control. You know, even for a year, even fish, they go tell you, say, is fish not smell before they kill them? You know if you sell them. So you know if you sell them, you can never open, if you sell fish, you must the carton, you must do that the cover and make the
Your argument, no,
everything where you say you must put the price.
And it's baseless. Hold on, please. This is a normal human being. It doesn't have anything to do with government. Are you not getting it?
When you tax price food, how you want
Hold on. This will not be price. Now photograph and they want to take picture. How does that got anything to do with government?
For you now, for picture that they put price, now make they tell you. I
don't
know
know where you stay. You feel monitor price, even for UK, including where you
stay. If you don't
know they like that, I forget it. All these are blind arguments. Okay, are you going to tell me now? Say your picky, you buy car for they go school. He said maybe na fuel when they use.
No worry. No problem.
Okay, you mute yourself. Speak. Just mute yourself. Let me speak. If person they speak, you are always jumping on it, and I don't like it. Is somebody your picking say you buy car for example, he said that the money I spend on my petrol weekly is 50 pounds. He tell his mama say no what I go tell your papa. He can't his wife can't tell papa and I can't say your son money where they spend for a petrol now because he say they spend too much time for traffic for London. say now 85 pounds. The Oga give her the 85. Madam give his son 50. If his son use 25, they buy fuel. You know the apple like our government they know what the apple for there. Must we call government if they everything? Country where they live now, Jesus Christ. Now our mindset corrupt our country. Now make this not better.
Let me give
I beg, I will disagree with you for this one.
See, wait, Oga,
100%.
no need to disagree. See, an average Nigerian, I will always say, is a greedy person. I know somebody who this school. I know someone with this school. You are in a semester, you have 2 semesters in a year. This person collects school fees every semester from the parents. Is that person already corrupt?
In fact, this matter is a straightforward discussion. Me, I don't know why Destiny they say disagree or not disagree. This can happen anywhere. What are you disagreeing?
Bros, no verse. You know why? You know why? Understand me. I say if it happen for Nigeria, not that. But for some country, not happen. Because if you dey buy, then they put tag for everything where you dey buy. They'll have
what you are saying is not making any sense.
Watch. You know the problem we're having. He's staying where human beings live, where you have conscience of not lying. You understand?
No, but what I'm saying, no. What I'm saying on Mashallah is that that last video is based on human beings' mind and their lifestyle. Character doesn't have anything to do with government. If that same person, if that same person they go do them.
Naija watch. That video is a typical human being's character, which is prevalent in Nigeria. Now in the UK, if they add make Pikin go talk that kind of thing.
Because they don't exactly. Because they don't
have
society.
You have the system that is working. You that are saying it in that, I don't know which country you are. The system is working. Instead, when you know that if you say something like that and the government gets to know you are losing your job, you won't start and do it. But in Nigeria, it is all the same. It keeps going like that. So it is
the reason why
you are doing the wrong thing and it becomes normal.
If I was hearing say the reason why not happen for abroad because we don't have that kind of mindset, everything is properly structured, everybody is doing well and all that. Yes, I understand. You know they happen for abroad. Common house where you go build for Nigeria. If they build your own, or they build their own. Then you'll say you need 10 bags of cement. They'll use 6 work for you. They'll use 4 work for themselves. But it can't happen in abroad. But not me. But if you have that same corrupt person, we get that corrupt mind for Jerusalem, it go happen. Simple. They tell me. It's not about the country. Let me take this call quickly, man. Thank you very much. Love God is my strength. Man, you have 1 minute quickly. Thank you, man.
No argument for this matter. This when Nigeria was talk, it can happen anywhere. Women they had money.
Exactly. What are you saying?
You
go carry.
Women they do well.
So argument not they make no sense.
You go add food so that in case women they do and not be say come. So it happen for year. And that video when Nigeria was show. In a waiting happen for Nigeria, everybody in Nigeria is involved in the corruption. Not be only one person. Until all of us change our way, then things will go well. Thank you.
Thank you very much, man. God bless you. Thank you. Let me quickly say, Ogashimeze, I bet just go straight to the point. 1 minute, please. Yes, sir. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you for picking my call. Destiny, please. This one. I disagree with you. Niger what is 100% what he's saying. This is the same way. This is corruption, one of the corruption. So this is the same way let's assume, let me say this way, you want to build a house right away because you know that people that are molding blocks, they will use bags of cement, like they will use to mold 6 bags. They will use it to mold for 10 bags, which is That corruption, people now using it, say, let me go and use my hand to find people to mold the block in my own compound instead of go and buy. Because the one he want to go and buy is what? Is sand. It's only sand. That's the same way Nigeria Watch brought this video now. That's the same way I see it. You know, because he can't tell me this thing. He will say it's right. You're right on it. No, it's wrong. It's corruption. It's corruption.
Thank you, sir. God bless you. Thank you. This thing, the reason why it's not common for abroad, because say everybody we dare the day. But that video was particularly for Nigeria. You understand? Yes. But even for the abroad safe, if you they unlucky marry woman or husband, you are in trouble. Or you they unlucky take get. I don't know if I want to talk and say. It's just like if they have for abroad, are just like 2%. But for Nigeria, it's 99.9% of the way they live for them. They do this thing. 99.9%. Don't shoot for anybody mad for Nigeria. Everybody lie for a living for Nigeria. And that is my concern. They lie for a living. Just imagine, check everything go in for the man head. Price where they come all the way from Letitia. The Peking lie. The other one lie. Madam lie. Everybody lie. Now the husband, and they make many men live long.
The one way for the whole thing, saying that the woman line come double the price. 2,000 for 1,000.
2,000.
You don't get conscience, and they say women are good.
Yeah. So please, we should always let me call on the next person to speak to us. Mr. Destiny, if you're available now, please talk to us.
I'm available. Thank you.
Thank you. Good evening to you.
Mr. Najawat, good evening and good evening, everyone. Good afternoon, depending on where you are watching. Good morning too. What I'm trying to say is this. I'm not talking of Nigeria. I said Nigeria. It can happen 100%. Me, I'm not even saying 99, 100%. But I said where we live, most of everything they put the tag, unless you don't go to supermarket. Okay, how can somebody go to supermarket and buy something? When I used to go to that supermarket, the tag is always there, the same thing. You now come and say they add the price. How? In Nigeria, there's nothing like that. That is what I'm trying to say. It's very difficult here. It's very difficult. But Nigeria is not.
Mr. Destiny, the issue is the system where you live, where you stay, is a system that is working. They have price control. It's have checks.
That is what I'm saying.
But in Nigeria, you go to
it's
shop
not possible.
You go to a shop A in Nigeria and you buy a bottle of Coke, 1,000. You go to shop B and you get it for 500. Nobody's controlling anything. So that's why
that is what I'm saying. That's why I said they should not blackmail. That's what I'm saying. They should not blackmail the citizen. Everything left on the government.
It's not blackmail.
The government will put it attack. Do you know that they come to your shop? Sorry, please let me finish. Do you know that they come to your shop sometimes every month, one in a month or 2 times to check your price and even your fridge. Even your fridge, they will check the percentage. If that fridge is supposed to work like 8 degrees and is working for 6 degrees, everything in that fridge you throw it away. Order for other ones.
I understand what you're saying. Okay, listen. This show, Nigeria Watch, is basically talking about Nigeria. People in Nigeria are watching this station. It is our awareness is trying to keep to let us do that. See, these are what's happening. And every Nigerian, average Nigerian, will stick to this video because there is no way, none of us have done any of this kind of thing in Nigeria. Do you understand me? But when
I get you.
Those things can be done.
It's difficult.
So
it's difficult. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No. The thing is that Mr. Nigerian said it can happen where we live. That's where I disagree. That it's very, 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 very difficult for that kind of thing to happen here.
It is difficult, but it can still happen. It is possible.
It's very, very difficult.
But it's difficult for it to happen. But in Nigeria, This is what is everywhere in government.
It's 100% happening. 100%, not even 99. In Nigeria, it's 100%, not 99.
The first video that he showed about contract, that is how Nigerian contracts are being run. That same contractor will collect that job. The following year, that same project is still going to collect that same money and they'll still share it. And that's why nothing happens in Nigeria. And that's why Nigeria will not work because somebody is benefiting. Nigeria can never work.
That's what I'm saying. That here is difficult. Because here, I know last week here, almost close to 10,000 euro market was thrown away because the fridge was not working the way it's supposed to work.
You see,
I know what I'm saying.
Do you know that even for Abure, if they bring up, I beg, wait, Mike, we come in. Even for Abure, if they bring up your children and you not follow up how they spend your money, you feel they spend your money rubbishly, you not go know how your money till they go. You don't know say they happen. Don't be your children, not be say your children they do it based on wickedness. Now Nigeria they do it based on wickedness, but for abroad, your children can be misusing your money like wasting normal water. Then you know they don't know what it means. Based on privileges. I don't know if you guys understand.
I don't feel agree from that one. I don't know about that
one. So you know, say this thing when you talk so just like that school setting, the school setting you have now. Parents evening, they do parents evening. Your pikin, if you get conscience, no say fear you. You know will try and won't tell you rubbish amount of money.
Okay. I go make example. I go make example, but
you find that information.
Let me make example. Madam Origin, will pick your call shortly. Let me make this example. I want to bring myself into this now. My Peking, normally, you get money where they put for their account. And my Peking wasted £3,000 in less than 3 months. I not check account. I can't say, okay, I can't say, make I know what they sup. My mama can't tell me, say, make I monitor my Peking account, say, the way they spend money. I don't know, say, my Peking go buy something for himself, he go buy for all his friends. With my money, he go buy something for himself, he go buy for all his friends. Go buy something for himself, he buy phone for himself, he buy for a friend. He buy a Nike shoe for himself, he buy for a friend. And now my head, everything they come from. Until I can't check everything. Okay, now, make I show you what it is. You see what it is screen, so I want me person read this thing from the panel. Please read what it did there. Anybody offer to read that, or might read them? Read it out now if somebody is reading it. Is anybody there?
Mona read now.
Everybody quiet.
Hello, Daddy. I'm very so sorry. I know how angry you are with me, and every time I mess up from some reasons, I don't know why this happens to me. I don't even realize that I spend that much because I was too busy focused on not buying clothes or shoes because I believe that this is where my money was being used the most. I thought if I didn't check my account for a long time, I wouldn't spend that much money. I even deleted all my shopping app as well because I can't.
Okay. Now, no, I just got on there. Hold on now, hold on. Read what me respond. See my response.
Is that the reason why you have to waste £3,000 in less than 3 months? You must be punished and banned from all privileges. Don't you? I become my begin. My begin. I got the same example.
Okay, now you know why I have to bring this thing in because sometimes when they talk for you, people know they know what to they talk. Where you know, say many parents where they listen to me right now. We love our children, but we don't take mind come on for them. What did they do? All this take thing where they do. Most of us not the same. Until you go back again and do proper scrutiny, say what are you up to? What you they do for your phone? Where you did and all this thing. I bet you can say but this is why I show so. My pikin not doing because he hates daddy. Now he get good heart, but you don't know say This one needs something. And not say money to do this thing. If you do school, you go pay for everybody. And I mean, they suffer put. I don't know whether you get them. Now come to Nigeria. Nigeria own a wickedness. Maybe this one go balance and Nigeria own a wickedness.
Nigeria would make ask something. The different ways they picture the way they once you ask they tell you the truth.
Exactly.
So it go easy for you to navigate and see where you yourself even made mistake. Nigeria, they know how to lie, even when you don't catch them.
Exactly. Make I take this call quickly. Madam Origin, please talk to us, man. Thank you very much.
Hello, Mr. Niger. In fact, your analogy, this thing you said about your son and you, answered one of my, kind of explain one of the things I wanted to explain. You see, from what you are talking about, straight to the point, Nigeria leadership is the problem. You see, the way you handled the situation in your house, that is going to bring, even your son in the next 10 years is going to be grateful to you because you caught his excesses.
Yes.
When he grows up, he will understand. Now, let me use another example. Let me just use you as an example. In this platform, one of the reasons why I respect you, I don't care how angry you make me, because it's part of growing. If you receive discipline for the right reasons, the next time that person will begin to respect you. In this platform, bigotry and tribalism, you made it the zero tolerance here. Though sometimes people sneak in with a few of it, but here it is clear. Why is it that every day when I get angry at these elders in Nigeria? Let me tell you why they are doing what they are enjoying this. What I call it is they have godalized themselves. Our elders are deviants. They have enjoyed so much of, getting accolades for nothing they worked for. They have enjoyed looting, and they don't care how much it is decimating the poor people. Nobody wants to correct them. They don't want to correct themselves. That is why they gloss around things. They refuse to tell the truth. Sometimes you get, everybody here knows. Sometimes you get angry. When you get angry, I say, I like your fears. That is what our elders have lacked. They have lacked being responsible enough to stand for the truth, defend the truth. Our elders can't defend the truth. They can't speak truth and that truth lasts 2 minutes. They are not ready to stick their neck for the right things to make Nigeria better. And now when they do all the nonsense, they start gaslighting the poor people in the village and the people that are on the receiving end. They need to grow up. That's the bottom line. Our elders need to grow up, for crying out loud. And I rest it there.
Thank you, man.
Thank you for all you do. Thank you for your resilience. Thank you for the strength that you bring in here every day to make some people's head correct. That they need to use their brain and not just be. If they love sugar, once you just come here and let them talk anyhow, they'll flap and go. Our head must all be correct. We must learn to take the truth.
God bless you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. So my stand here be say, the reason why I use that word earlier on, say they happen everywhere, but it's minimal in abroad. And if you don't follow up, like Madam Law of God is my strength called earlier on, say, many women they do know. Yes, your wife will tell you say money we want to buy a pot of soup for her, saying at £400, and you they give that for £400. Maybe now only £100 she they spend. But if the money they no problem. What I'll say if now struggle you till they bring that £400, and the wife they do it based on wickedness. You understand? But in abroad, it go hard before you go see wife will go do wickedness or children will go treat you wrongly. Okay, this my picking with me talk so. This thing not be now it happen. Now 2021, now this one happen. No. Make I put the dates, make you see the date for that. Now 2021. Now for November 2021, I will write this thing. But this whole thing were happening throughout 2020 to 2021 until I come settle down, say, what did this pikin they spend this money for? What did they happen? Right? Now, so it be you where they build house for Nigeria. You know they go site. If they don't tell you, say, bag of cement now 28,000, it's okay, no problem. I don't say them. Trip of sand now 2 million naira. No problem. I don't send the money. This is that. My brother, you are in trouble today. You must be able to follow up bomber to bomber. Most especially people in Nigeria. Many of them, I say these people lie for a living. And if you catch them for lie, they'll use another lie to defend themselves again. Thank you. I'd like us to move on. Let me call, and we have two people that just came in. I like, except if anybody want to quickly add something to this. If not, let me go to a new person.
Never finished that now.
Okay, never finished. Okay, round up then. Round up, sir. Thank you. 4 minutes then.
All right. Thank you. I agree with you when it comes to Nigeria. That's where, when you said it happened here, that's where we have a little argument. I said it hard here, but let's leave that aside. Let me go to the Edo State. I don't have problem with anybody campaigning Asue, Olumide, even the other one from YPP. But for the APC, anybody that come here campaign for APC, he should not tell me that they did not promise him anything. Because you cannot tell me that somebody that cannot speak to you, that cannot talk to you, you are telling me that he has something upstairs. How? Yeah, okay. Tell you that he will do to the Edo State that make you support him. That's the only thing I want to hear from all these people there. They always talk, beat around the bush, speak around the bush. They never said this is one of the things that this man said that he would do. Even the interview that we always watch, we did not say anything. The other day he said he would do road for 10 million, collected 20 million for federal. How? How is it possible? If this is no wickedness that you guys are doing, just to bring somebody as they brought Buhari, now Tinubu, everywhere in the country, nothing is going and nothing is moving. The only people that is enjoying is all those politicians. Then you want to bring it to Edo State to wicked the people more. If this man come out to speak and let the people know that this is what I want, this is how I would do it, this is where I have worked before, this is what I did when I worked before, this is what happened. The only thing they always come here to tell us, he provided a Sienna van, whatever, that worth how many million for security. I was listening to one man that day. He said Okwebolavi provided security for the state, for his community. But he came back again and said that you cannot buy any ammunition for the security men because the constitution said that no individual can have any ammunition except the police and the military. Then I don't understand it. Then okay, he just provided the vehicle for them with ordinary hand to be pursuing which people. Okay, you just the vehicle to be pursuing them, to be running up and down with them. I don't get it. I don't understand. Why are you people wicked? These people supporting APC. Because this is wickedness. There's nothing tangible that you guys have told us that this man have done. That he have already worked in one place, or he have business that turn 500 naira to even 600. Nothing like that. He stand for the people. Whose people he stand for? How did he stand for them? How many people have he employed in that Edo State? Which company does Zima have in Edo State? If that is the only what you guys are saying, how many people have he helped? The other day they showed the house. People said that the other house did not have a. Which house has Zima has in Edo State now? That this is the house that you always talk about. How many people has he make friends with? Within not the bourgeois, so the commoners. Don't come here every time deceiving us. He has done this, and we did not see anyone. The company that you guys talked about, they said it's not even in Edo State.
What I don't understand it every time that you guys come here, talk. No single thing that the man have done. And this person, you cannot employ this man in your company because there's no CV, there's no school. Even the secondary school, there's no. Oh God.
Okay, Mr. Destiny, thank you very much, my brother. I appreciate you. Thanks for your submission. Everyone on the panel have given the submission. We only have Tiobala. Now you did there, so Tiobala does still come. Kai. All right, we have 3 people that just coming in now. Okay, let me start with Mr. Jonathan. Then I come to okay, yes, it's 2. Okay, the other Mr. Chris, we lost you. Okay, Mr. Jonathan, please talk to us. It's good to have you on the show. Good evening to you. 8 minutes. Mr. Jonathan is not available. Let me go to Tiobala. Tiobala, please talk to us. Good evening to you. It's good to have you on the show.
Yeah, good evening, Nigeria. Thank you so much for the opportunity and the great job you are doing.
You don't still come with here. You are going to speak for your principal.
No, the issue of 2024, that is one of my major concerns right now. I say 2024, I'm sorry about that. 2027.
Okay.
Yeah, and the issue facing the whole country in general. First of all, I think with regard to the first video you show, which is about one man talking about the issue we are facing, people collecting domain, talking about the need for National Assembly to start impeachment process and all of that. Yeah, it's a very good comment to make and all of that. But were these people, were they in Nigeria then when Buhari was maltreating the whole nation? Not that I'm supporting what Tinubu is doing. It's not because, is it because that Tinubu is the one in power now, they are not coming out? But it's not, for me, it's okay. I really support each of those ideas they are bringing up. But the idea of talking about impeachments is a nice thing to have, talk about. But who are those in the National Assembly to carry out the impeachment process? They are still.
So, you know why I go support you? Because if you see this Tinubu matter, there's a lot of hypocrisy around. Many of the people complaining about Tinubu today, they don't talk for Buhari regime. I'm talking about the elites. I'm not talking about us, you and I.
Of course.
The elites.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. All of them, they can't one interview from other, one interview to another. Wait till happen. They don't talk for Buhari this. Tinubu now don't hook their neck. Now make me the happy say, Tinubu not just the punish only us. We not get voice. Now everybody. Yes.
Correct.
Right.
And opinion because of this Muslim ticket that is going to favor them one way or the other. They forget that Ausama or the Christians or the Muslim, they all buy bread according to my principle, Peter Obi, in the same market. So whatever is going to affect A is going to affect B. So those are be the issue they don't really realize, the Nigeria problem that is for everybody. If it work for everybody. If it bad for everybody. So that has been an issue. Now going back to the issue of Peter Obi, Atiku, and all of that coming together for the 2020 general election. I support that move, but we don't know how the process is going to look. Who is going to be the president or presidential candidate? And all. Not that I'm even supporting the issue of talking about 2027 at this point. If there's any idea each of them can bring on board to make this nation great or to make the people of Nigeria to ease all this suffering, I think I will support that one initially, because people need to be alive to contest for to vote in 2027. People are dying on a daily basis, so people don't have food to eat. I saw somebody recently, just because of inability for this person to provide for himself, this person has suddenly gone emaciated. These are the issues facing the people of the country at the moment. And talking about 2027, you also bear me witness that in 2023, one of the major problems we face is the issue of INEC telling us that the beavers was switched off. And it happened that all these presidential candidates, they are not even talking about reform. No matter the measure, no matter what they want to do, it is important that we know that everything is incumbent on the INEC. If they decide to switch off the beavers, what will not happen? And they will ask you to go to court. When you get to court, there are so many of those people that are still going to tell you that you don't have enough evidence to prove your case. And we are talking about the incumbent president that you want to go and fight against. Everybody is not good dog. Everybody is not good dog that will not give up easily. And there's the fight we are going to fight going to 2027. That's also support the idea of merger. And I would like to reiterate and over again. Peter will be going to 2027 alone. I'm sorry to disappoint you. He will lose that election. I'm sorry to say this because maybe it's my own opinion. The number of persons in Nigeria who are coming out to vote, just take a total. I think in last year we have almost about 90-something million people registered voters thereabouts. Only about 30-something million or 30, yeah, about 30-something million came out to vote. Out of that 30-something million, we only have 8 million or something that voted APC, the rest one, and these are the share their vote. In total, find out that about 20-something or 30 at the case maybe, out of 90-something. So the number of people, that was the time people were really eager to vote based on what happened, based on the change. They thought that the electoral reform was made, they were going to transmit a result and all of that. People came on, register for PVC and all of that. At the end of the day, what happened? They switch off beavers. Going to 2027 general election, sir. You see all those people crying now. Even people are crying now that they will not collect Indomie. They will not. 2027 of them will collect Indomie and still vote this Tinubu. So why am I not saying this one? Okay, if there is need to unseat the incumbent president, it is important for the three major major houses. How will I put it? The PDP, rather two PDP and the Labour to come together. Because these have been my own concern in 2020 general election. Despite the fact that they wanted to, they ran that election, as the case may be, if the margin was very high, the manipulation would have been able to take place. No matter how they try to manipulate, the margin, the Peter Obi effect would have still been able to overcome. Kwankwa also left PDP. Peter Obi left PDP. And Atiku also have his own people, as the case may be. These same three people we are talking about, whether we like it or not, majority of the people that voted these people, these presidential candidates, they are PDP sympathizers. Is it in the southeast? Over the years, in the southeast have voted PDP over the years. And go even in those states, PDP have always been the as a PDP have always won that state in regard to presidential election. And now this same set of people that always voted PDP over time, they are not the one. Majority of them have supported Peter Obi. Some of them supported Kwankwa, so some of them supported Atiku. You see how the vote was being splitted. And because of that, APC now took advantage of those votes being splitted to be able to manipulate that election, because the margin of the margin was so low that they can do one or two manipulation. No matter how they switch up beavers, if they have been able to, as in widen the margin, I don't think no matter what ANE have done or whatever, would have been able to get to where we are today. That is the need. I don't want Peter Obi or the Labour Party, at the case may be, or PDP to work alone. To see the incumbent president, there is need for combined power. In 2015, Buhari tried every means to unseat the incumbent president, at the case may be PDP at that time. They form an alliance. Yeah, PDP is bad, APC is bad, this and this is bad. Whether no matter how bad a party, even according to even in Labour, there are still some Labour Party as we even speak today, they are not even sent. So there are still some best and good people within the political party that can come up to come and represent each of them. Like for example, Peter Obi can work mergers with PDP and NNPP or the Kwankwaso party to form a stronger party, able to unseat this incumbent president. Otherwise, nothing is going to happen. If before 2027, the APC current president now is doing well, for me, I don't mind. It can continue. But with what I'm seeing, there is no hope of APC going to do well in the next 2-3 years. By next year now, they are all going to be talking about election. So with that, they will position every other person in their judiciary, police, and all of that. I've said it before. The Nigeria state have been captured. So there is need for them to come together, talk about the electoral reform, talk about the need for measures, and maybe if for somebody in the southern part of the country to complete the 4 years, if there is need for that, then the northern person can take over. Yeah, there is need for us to do divide and rule, the case may be. So it's very important. This brings me back to those states. This is one of the problems I've been facing, talking about regarding Edo State, that people say they don't need APC, they don't need APC, but there may be a situation whereby Labour Party and the PDP also share issues like dividing those votes, and then the APC candidate will take over. But it's so unfortunate for the APC that they presented a candidate who is not marketable. It's so unfortunate that even for the Labour Party, as we speak today, they are having issue. Even I listened to Alex Oti recently, where he was talking about the issue of a Labour Party candidate in Edo State might have issue with if you even want their campaign, it's not even moving the way it's supposed to be. This is a Labour Party, and the normal they're supposed to be riding on Peter Obi's wings. But it's so unfortunate that they are having issues regarding their campaign. Their candidate is not moving the way it's supposed to be. You know, the pool, whatever, though they cannot really judge based on that. It's not really favoring them. So for me, as far as I'm concerned, I think there is need for people who are currently supporting the Labour Party for them to shield their sword and merge with the PDP for them to play the day. Otherwise, APC will take over that state. And what we are facing in the national today might even be the worst at the case maybe. There are bigger plans like what going back to Dangote issue based on the refinery and all of that. For me, I will blame Dangote. I will not blame him that much. This is Nigeria effect we are talking about. Like what our own sister Adiola said, the current governments are already making up plans for them to continue paying this subsidy. And they have struck a deal, maybe allegedly, with the Dangote refinery, the case may be group, to be able for Nigeria, for them to be continue selling to the NNPC, whereby the current government will be having opportunity to be doing their manipulation on the case may be. So this is the Nigeria effect we are talking about. That the nation will be captured. So having said that, I'm urging every citizen of the country for us to come in one umbrella, under one umbrella, to be able to fight against all these this maladministration of these APC governments, especially at the center. That is the problem Nigeria is facing right now. No matter what we do at the sub-national, it's going to see affect each other. There's when I listen to some governorship campaign or whatever. Yes, it's good. They have good ideas and all of that. But the insecurity ravaging the state or ravaging the country, you cannot isolate yourself. You cannot isolate yourself. How are you going to do? Is there any identification that we can use for face recognition? Okay, any person that commit a crime in Doron to Kogi State, they'll be able to catch that person. There's nothing like that. So imagine our border is porous. There is no national security. Nothing is going to take place. So it's my opinion for the national and the people of the country to come together to be able to fight against injustice that is being happening to the people of the country. Thank you.
All right, Tiobala, thank you very much, my brother. I appreciate you. Thanks for putting your voice on this today. But meanwhile, I'd like to play this video to take you guys back to the situation we are facing now. 40-something years ago, it doesn't happen. People who complain then, many of them not their life again today, hoping that Nigeria will be better someday. But it's getting worse every day. In case we ourselves today failed to take whatever that is going on right now very, very seriously, 50 years from now, we'll still be talking about this. All right, Unasiam, 49 years ago. You see? And we still there inside. It's even worse now. Anyway, I'm just doing my part because I know 50 years from now, people will reference to me for good. And many of you here that is doing the same thing. That's what life is all about.
Nigeria Watch.
Yes, sir.
Thank God. Nigeria Watch. How many of us here, including Tiobala that just finished, find it very, I say, settle his mind down and go back to Nigeria history, the political history, analyze it, and come and look at where we are today and do a very diligent analysis and tell us that Peter Obi will now merge with these people and they will agree. Thank you.
So what you are trying to say is that I don't understand. Who will not agree? Who will agree?
The merger will not work.
Why?
Because these two people, the other one is an affiliate to Agbado, the first man I just thanked him. Why the PDP man is ambition before he give up is
Peter
to
Obi attended the meeting, and you are saying measure will not work.
no. Watch what I'm saying. I'm not against measure. What I'm saying is that the measure will not work.
How?
One, you see these two people that are from the north. The other one from the left, we connive with the other one on the right. That's
No.
Atiku.
Are you saying the measure cannot happen, or it cannot become a reality? Well, I don't understand.
Where the measure we have a deadlock is who's going to be the president.
Neither they do the secret meeting for now. You did the
It
meeting.
no go work because now the turn of the answer people to come in. That is turn by turn.
Una no so na talk here that
No. Black Panther. You don't read this last election. It was meant to be it's meant to be the Igbo's turn. The next election,
I am not ready to see. You know one thing about me, I'm not ready to tolerate Atiku.
Anyway,
I'm not ready to tolerate it. You people can tolerate him, but me, I'm not ready.
Let's move on. Other people are here that needs to speak. Who is unmuting? Mute yourself, please. Thank you. Blessed lady, you said, Mr. Elvis, I was only 10 years at the time of this video you just played about our country. Oh, wow. Yeah, that burned me that time. So we can't grow, can't see what they happen for here. But meanwhile, thank you very much. Let me call on the next person to speak to us.
Mr. Nigeria Watch, one second, please.
Destiny, I see you for bar, but you can't come in now because the screen don't full. But when you want to give your final submission, I'll bring you in. All right. Let's move on. You said go ahead quickly, sir.
Yeah, you see the big video you just played now. Even me, I was not born there. I was not even planned to born there. You see, Nigeria, the problem we have, if we did not broken up and change the problem, it will still be the same thing.
Of course.
Because we don't have one mind. We have not been concluded yet.
You see that video? That video plays most times when you are about starting a birthday party, when DJ is testing. I listen to that music. It go better now with the day. Since that time, that person has sang that song, he has passed. Or you can know and the music they will play before they play foreign music. That's let us how terrible we are. And our fathers were the ones doing birthday parties of their generation. Now they live there, now they still there till today, but they say we'll be leaders of tomorrow. I am 48. There's no hope.
All right. Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. If you say me 48, that time you did your mama belly, the one you deliver you that time, the next moment they deliver you. And that type to happen. But meanwhile, let's call on Mama Esho. Mama Esho, thank you very much, man. Good evening to you. I bet Mama Esho, you experienced that 49 years old this thing. May take us through now. Mama Esho, may they tell us history sometimes for here. I beg. Thank you, ma'am.
You see, there was a time in our history when our currency, the naira, was bigger than pounds. It was bigger than euro. It was bigger than dollar. There was once a time like that. But we got it wrong. And here we are. Now, moving forward, is it possible for us to bring our naira to get value? Of course, yes. But there is need to do the needful. In the last election, myself and my children that follow Obi and Showore, we hate APC and PDP with all passion. As for me, I do not speak in both sides of the mouth. Therefore, moving forward, my children, I forbid you to go and eat your vomit. No Johnny APC, no Johnny PDP. If there will be any merger at all, if there will be any collaboration at all, it is Sowore and the obedient. They're going to leave that to me. I get my work to do as a mother. Yes, you cannot overthrow the president. English, where they wrong go now? They said if you overthrow the president when they on seat, no quans. Especially Jagaba, no problem. But there was a time in Israel when the men could not win the battle. My Bible tells me Deborah rose up and led that battle. And there was a victory. So I am going to stand as a Deborah for my children in this battle. I understand one thing. They are blocking everywhere. They are blocking everywhere. They are blocking everywhere. No quans. They get strategy. Me, I get strategy for my children. We are going to work together like a bunch of broom that cannot be broken. With a brush of broom, you can sweep your house clean. We are here to sweep out the wicked politician who has turned my children to nothing. There are only two tribes in Nigeria: the tribe of the oppressed and the tribe of the oppressors. In the tribe of the oppressed, there is nothing like religion or tribe, but in the camp of the oppressed, in the tribe of the oppressor, there's no tribe, there's no religion. But in the tribe of the oppressed, they put tribe and religion there. Why did they do it? Because they can only win the battle against us because they are using what I call divide and rule. And as long as they operate with that rule, the oppressors, the oppressed will never wake up. They will never understand. But I have come to tell them that me, I am among the oppressed. And I, with all the understanding and the knowledge I have gathered and the Lord has given to me, and the fact to make me to understand that those following Nobi are my children, those following Sowore are my children, even the one following ABC, they are my children. But He has given me the word to make sure I bring as many as possible in the camp of the PDP and APC to join the camp of Sowore and Nobi. And we shall win the battle. I can understand you are worried. I can understand you are afraid. When you look into what happened in 2022-23, there is everything of fear. The situation is so hopeless. I understand that. I went through it. I was hopeless because I was not seeing solution coming out. I was seeing us of being bondage forever, except we rise. So I went into my closet. I shut myself off from everybody to get an answer. And I have the answer. We will use it. We shall see. They said it is God's Father that helped them to win the election. No problem. I am the godmother for my children. So the battle to rescue Nigeria and bring a new Nigeria to the hands of my children. It's going to be the battle between the godfather and the godmother. I know they will come for me, but I am not worried because he that sent me, he assured me, he made sure he gave me an insurance card. And the insurance card is this, that he that will come after me to buy me so that I do not put a new Nigeria in the hands of my children. He said, thinking it alone, he will wipe the person out and he will wipe away his entire family. So I am putting it out there that anyone that look for me, make sure you dig your grave. Make sure you buy goat, you buy cow, you buy rice, you buy groundnut oil, you buy tomatoes and pepper, because that is what we will use to celebrate your departure. So my children, those who are discouraged, those who are depressed, I was there. I went through major depression. I have physical pain for sure. I also have psychological pain when I see that we are hopeless. I went into what they call major depression. But I realized that my neighbor depression, if I go to the hospital, they will give me medication. But I know that their medication will not cure it. So the only one that can cure it is the owner of my life. So I stood because I need an answer for my children. They cannot continue like this. We are not living Nigeria like this for them. My grandfather left it like that for my father because he did nothing. My father left it like that for me. And I am looking at myself and some of my sons and daughters, they reach out to me and say, your generation has failed us. And that sink into my head. And I say, no, we got to do something. Our generation must work together in unity and put a better Nigeria in the hands of these children. Because if we don't, look at the Gen Z. Look at what they have done to, because we failed them. But we can rescue them. That is why I don't judge them for what they do to survive. So those who are weary, wake up and let's fight. Is it tough? Yes. Is it winnable? Of course. We shall do it. And it will surprise the world. Thank you. And God bless us.
Hello, Nigeria, can I quickly say something?
Thank you, Mama Isho. Thank you very much for that wonderful submission, man. Thank you. Yes, let it be 30 seconds. I need to move on, please.
Yeah, just thank you, Mama Hecho. Sorry, I have to come in this way. I respect you a lot, and I believe your doggedness, your determination to see Nigeria work. But I remember in 2023, 2020, so many threats like this. If they don't do this will happen. They don't do this will happen. Today, nothing happened. Please. I believe in prayer. I believe in whatever. No. But there is need for Nigeria to come together. Threatening all these leaders, nothing will happen to them. Please.
My brother.
Thank you, man.
You said,
God bless
wait. You said nothing will happen. All this
they make policy.
Oh, mute yourself.
All this policy that they are making. Who is doing that?
Go ahead, ma.
All this policy that they are making that is failing, that is the answer to my prayer. Because it is now making those who rig election for them to understand that they know they buy bread cheaper than others.
Thank you.
It has made people to understand that Jagaban is not the answer. So that is the answer to my prayer, my love.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Let's move on. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Meanwhile, people, you unmuted yourself. This thing was.
May I say something? You didn't hear me?
Yeah, quickly say it.
No, what I wanted to say is that somebody said we should come together as one Nigeria. My brother, Nigeria is made up of oil and water. You can't miss it. There's nothing like come together. We are not one. We have been deceiving ourselves. And we'll come to deceive ourselves all in the name one.
people, and we did not sit down and discuss how we should govern ourselves. How is it going to work? So that's what I want.
All right, thank you. Mute yourself then. Mute yourself.
The head of that match.
Oga, mute yourself. It's okay now. 30 seconds. Thank you. Let me call on the next person. Oga CM, please talk to us. Good evening to you.
Okay. Thank you, Niger. Thank you, Niger Watch. Good evening, everybody. I observe all protocols. Actually, I think I need to say one or two things about this. The meeting of Labour Party stakeholders, they called it, say stakeholders meeting at the banquet hall of Government House, Umuahia, hosted by Alex Oti. Yes, I listened to the tape, or maybe some of the things said there by Alex Oti and some other speakers, including P2B. It's reassuring. Better late than never. You see, the nonsense Abure is doing in Labour Party it should stop. What really gave me, because I know P2B is a process person, probably they are looking for a reason to do what they did or to hold that meeting. Never mind people, never mind Arabambi and who again coming out to come and dismiss it. If any of you listen carefully to what Alex Oti was saying, he said they held a meeting, either I think INEC. Abure came, they told Abure to excuse them. In other words, they walked him out. And this is a Labour Party, supposed to be Labour Party chairman. INEC knows that Abure is illegal. They know. Forget about the issue of when you go to court, you get a judgment. So what they did today was quite in order. And that was, to me, that was what gave them that leverage to condemn that meeting and then say this is a caretaker, something to reform everything. So, but the thing is, people are already saying that Abure will institute a lot of court cases and all those things. To me, that is a wise move that they did because it's going to affect Olumide's Akpata's. I'm not playing politics now. Let's face facts. It's going to affect the Edo election. How? Like they were saying, because INEC did not sort of approve of Abure, whatever representative they submit is as good as the person didn't take place. I think that was what they are saying. So that's why they are doing it fast to make sure that this caretaker committee is in place and they do something and bring a report so that they work. So it's only that tells me that sort of expose the damage Abure has done to Labour Party. Why I say this is people might think that why am I not talking about Labour Party? Because this is just like taking the conscience of the Nigerians last year for granted. In fact, if there's somebody who is the keeper of that conscience or the movement, is Abure, because people invested all their capital on Labour Party because of P2B. For the first time, people were not looking for money. Nobody is asking, give us money. They were even saying it. We know they give shishi. I know people that we say, what do I print my own t-shirt Nigerians, people without money, employ graduates, people were doing things, neighbors to Nigerians. But you see with the way it went, for those that will start to tell you and permutation for 2027, this person match, there's nothing to match. P2B won the election. P2B need to be on his own. The only thing that need to be done is every vote tallied at the polling unit should be uploaded. That's all what we need. That's all. Nothing like all this glitch or switch off. That's all you need. Because if all these things has been done, we would have known the result. Which makes me to know that the so-called merger with a PDP is not going to work. P2B said something in that Umuahia meeting that gave me assurance again, reassured me. He said Labour Party is the third largest party, that they will build it. So it's not going to, after doing all these stakeholders meeting, you leave it and go and join Atiku to do what? PDP is in coma now. We all know this. It's in coma. They are looking for somebody who will supply oxygen. If Peter Obi goes in there, I've gave this permutation before, this analysis. If Peter Obi, by any reason, even if they're promising heaven and earth, he goes in there, all those Tambua, Atiku, Saraki, Mwazu, Babangida Aliyu, we know them now. They will take back seat. Peter Obi will be going around talking because they know. When the time reach, they will now come and tell you. They will do themselves. What Wike is doing now was what Atiku and Saraki did. That's why they are finding it difficult to discipline Wike. So PDP is in coma. Nobody should even, rather than Peter Obi join PDP, I've said it. If he cannot reform Labour Party, let him resign from politics. Assuming Nigeria had a position for independent candidate like they do in US, it would have been a case. Somebody like Peter Obi and Showore doesn't like much collaboration. We stand on his own. Peter Obi, stand on your own. But as far as Nigerian politics is all about party politics, you must belong to a party. A party must sponsor you. So if Peter Obi, what he's doing there is to reform Labour Party. That is the beginning. I know. That is the beginning. So if for any reason they couldn't succeed, let him resign or form a party of his own, a new party. Either of these two options, but to go to PDP and do what? When the Nigerians talk, look, Atiku doesn't command vote. The political terrain, go and check. Atiku's base is southeast because he's in PDP. The moment Atiku goes to APC, he doesn't get anything. Since he's been contesting the election, he always hope on the southeast, and southeast has been voting PDP since 1999. Do you see it? So Atiku, the votes Atiku gets from the northeast zone, that of southeast is bigger every year. People should go back to records. So we can't continue. Peter Obi, you can't be having an empire and you'll be negotiating for a province. You have the entire country to yourself or entire state, and you are asking for, please, can I be in charge of one local government? You must be a compound fool. Peter Obi, I know. Forget about, people may think he's a soft man. There's not going to imagine anything. Even if they call him to say, come and be in PDP, you be a presidential candidate, I won't support it. Reform Labour Party. The only thing Labour Party is remove Abure and all this Arabambi by any hook or crook, the way they are doing it, and it will work. Then you reform it, bring in a young people of about 45, 50 years to be in charge of at every state. Then people will now have faith and they remove them so that there won't be any channel for Tinubu to penetrate. Apart from that, all those things, I don't believe in it. And after doing all this, it's still not in. The number one thing is that if for any reason, after tallying votes at the polling unit, for any reason it wasn't uploaded, it's as good as election did not take place in that polling unit. We don't want all these TPEX changed. We know Nigerians know who they want. If you do a free and fair election, Peter Obi has shown last year that Nigerians know who they want. That he didn't give money. People were following him. People did everything out of their own. So what are we talking about? Deliberately 3 ballot papers on the day. They uploaded 2 and told the ad hoc staff. I have people working there, I uses ad hoc staff during a election, like youth corps members. They told them you are not going to upload presidential, no password to upload it. How many people are challenging Senate election done the same day? How many are challenging House of Reps? It's only presidential. So we know where the problem is. I don't want Nigerians to be taking us back. The only thing that they will do that will satisfy me, CM, is every election result must be uploaded, so that if you are in Norway, you can quickly go to INEC, maybe 2 hours after closing. You go to INEC website, tap your state for the day, election 2023, check your state, go to your local government. If you know your hometown, you say this word, and then you see what happened there. Then you can tally it and know who is representing you at the state, at the House of Reps. I mean, we cannot do this so that every party situation room they will do their result. It's not a question of they wait for INEC 4 a.m. They will now announce result, go to court. We start all these things again. Look at where we are. So look, as far as the election is concerned, Peter Obi is honest. This is the wisest move they've ever made. If Abure is really somebody, he should have thrown in the towel, sit back, and then enjoy Labour Party. But he felt that the money he's getting with Arabambi, they can muzzle their way through. They can't. What they said, that is very, very consequential. The meeting they did, that is the meeting that will sanitize Labour Party, and they've started. Look at the type of people that attended it. So who is Abure? Forget about the court case that they are going to institute. If you so messes it up, Peter will be going and form there, but I know that is a lesser option. So the idea of merging, let's forget about that. PDP, just let them deal with Wike first. Let them handle Wike, because Wike will open up a lot of things going on there. That's why they are dilly-dallying. That's why they are dilly-dallying. So for now, let's not lose our guard. Labour Party is on course with this meeting they did at Umuahia. So no shaking. They are not going to sanitize it. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, Augustine. Now God will bless you. Okay, we have Mr. Chris just coming in. Let him talk to us so we can have a final submission. Already 4 hours. Okay, Chris, it's good to have you on the show. Please talk to us and good evening to you.
Okay, good evening, Mr. Anjawaj. I think I just came at the nip of time. Good evening, everybody, and it's good to be with you all on this first day of the weekend. Mr. Anjawaj, thank you so much for adding me to this broadcast, and thank you for all you do. May the good Lord continue to bless you, guide you, and protect you and your family, and give you the wisdom to be able to navigate this labyrinth of Nigerian political space. And the people in the comment section, I want to say good evening to you all. And most especially, I want to say good evening to you, Mommy Diaspora. And we appreciate you from the depth of our hearts. Thank you so much for all you do. And Nigerians listening to us from all over the world, don't give up. There will always be light at the tunnel, at the end of the tunnel. But for the case of Nigeria, I want to assure you that it may not get to the end of the tunnel, because so many things are happening at the same time, and we hope for the best. Yeah, and yeah, we just jump into the issues. I can see that Julius Abure has been sacked, and Asue Ighodalo cries out. APC trying to rig Edo election. Yeah. As for the sacking of Julius Abure, obviously it is the right way to go. A lot of people have clamored for this, and I think although it came too late, but it is better. And the likes of Peter Obi, like some of us have always said, there is like the wheel of justice that grinds very, very slow, but it does grind smooth. I think that's the person I've come to know Peter Obi for, and that is why I've looked at the political space in Nigeria and I tend to just believe in what he's doing, because that's the hallmark of being believing in somebody. You may not see all the picture at once, but you understand that, okay, I can always trust the judgment of this person. And if you go along that line, it's only when you get to the end and if you see that he's deviating from what he's known for, it is at that time you start raising objection and trying to carve a new pathway for yourself. But so far, so good. Like I've said, Peter Obi has demonstrated leadership and par excellence. And I think a lot of people have also made this argument that, you know, if you cannot stay in Labour Party and clear the mess there, so what business do you have with Nigeria? What do you want to do with Nigeria? How can, because the level of diversity of interest in the Labour Party is just infinitesimal when you compare to what you have in the bigger Nigeria structure, the bigger Nigeria political space. Because in the Nigeria political space, it's not just only about money; it's about raw power and dominance. And in the Labour Party, I think it's just about financial gain, Julius Abure, Arambambi, and the rest of them and the cohorts. So I think Peter Obi is doing the proper thing, the right thing to do, because there's hardly any political party that he will go to that is not going to face the same challenges. And his style of leadership, he is really listening to people. You can see for the past 1 week, he has been trying to have more engagement, and they are just bringing some innovations that the people have been crying for. And if you ask me, it is the way to go. In any way you look at it, it's the way to go. I think they should be able to, at this junction, take proper hold of the Labour Party, take proper grasp of the Labour Party, because be it as it may blame INEC for everything. We may blame Tinubu for everything that happened in that election. I think if the Labour Party was more cohesive and more organized, maybe some of all this could have been prevented. But that does not take the fact away that Tinubu and INEC and the owners of Nigeria, they all went out together in synchrony to ensure that Peter Obi or anything closely or remotely associated with him would not be given the opportunity to become the people that will take over the hands of affairs in the country. But I think if Labour Party, if they can be more cohesive, I think 2027 might just be something different. But if they continue along this line, I know this pattern of administering the party, there's going to be a lot of problem ahead. And talking about Asue Ighodalo, I don't really know what he's crying out for. I didn't listen to what was played, but from the face value, I think the Edo State election, it should be free and fair. I don't want a situation of may the mightiest warrior prevailed. No, I want the voice of the people to be the deciding factor. I think it's a strong reminder to the PDP, to Asue Ighodalo, to Obaseki, what the pains of election rigging can be, because this has been their preoccupation since they came to power the second time, since they've had the opportunity of conducting any election in the state. Their preoccupation is just to rig the people, harass the people, maim the people, buy the ones they can't buy, and they declare results. And at the end of the day, you just see that it is only the elections that Obaseki and his people conducted, and that's when Udalo conducted that they cleared everything. The election that was conducted by INEC properly, you can see what happened. That's why today the PDP has no senatorial. There's no, they don't have any senatorial seats in Edo State, which is quite shameful. It just shows the level of the so-called how do I say, grip they have on the state. They don't really have, they have zero grip on the state. It's all about violence. How many people do they have in House of Rep? Nobody. So in the election proper, they had to, because Obaseki know that it was the end of the road for him and all these people that are supporting him. In the State House of Assembly election, they were so scared that after the election, they were going to be impeached. They had to go from market to market. The things that they never did before. They tried to engage with the local people. It is only when you are failed woefully, like I've repeated here several times, that's when you engage on such desperate move and such desperate bid. Now the APC or whoever it is going to serve them in their medicine, and they're already crying out. It's a strong reminder for all of us to always know that we need to do the proper thing. Because if you throw a stone in the marketplace, like the Benin people will say, you never know who that stone is going to hit. And the PDP, Obaseki, Asue Ighodalo, they've sown wind. They shouldn't be surprised that they are reaping wild wind. They've conducted their wedding in an evil forest. So they ought not to be surprised that they are having evil spirit as their in-laws. This is the precedent they've set. I think the people, the party that's going to suffer the brunt of this problem is the Labour Party. The Labour Party is the party that has been suffering election rigging. If not for election rigging in the last House of Assembly election, we know how many seats the Labour Party could have won. Whether the people that will win the seats, whether they are going to do the bidding of the Labour Party or they are going to do the bidding of their pocket, is a different ball game altogether. Because in a democracy, like I keep saying, the best candidate it's not important that the best candidate wins. It is a game of number. It is the popular vote that always produce the candidate. So that is why voters' education is very important so that the people, they are educated enough, they are lucid enough to vote the best candidates. That's why some people jokingly say that be very careful of fools, because in a large number of fools, they can actually elect a president. And that is true in the democracy. Fools can elect a president because it's simply the game of number. That's why the system in America, it's quite unique. You have to go through the electoral college, And that's why Hillary Clinton had the highest votes in the election that brought in Trump. But because of the electoral system, it was Trump that became the president. So the way they did their own is that you can't just say because you've gotten 1 million votes in Yobe and you get 300,000 votes in Edo State, then the vote from Yobe is more important than Edo State. No, states are allocated electoral value. And that is the way they've tried to counter this idea of winner takes it all. And our kind of democracy president, in short, we are so funny as a people. We are not running presidential democracy fully. We are not running a federal democracy fully. We call ourselves the Federal Republic of Nigeria, and yet we have a president. What an irony. You cannot be a federal state and you have a president. So this whole thing is just messed up. Now, the reason I'm laying this basis is that whatever election and whatever rules we set in election, we must understand that it's going to affect us in one way or the other. Today, we might be among the people setting the rules. Tomorrow, we might be among the people that the rules will be working for or working against. So whatever you see is what you get. But in all these, I'll just round up in 10 seconds. In all these, I make bold to tell Edo Lights again. We have 19 days to go. We have 13 days to go. We can do this. Let's vote Barrister Olumide Akpata of the Labour Party to be the next Edo State governor. The APC and the PDP, they are one and the same. Good evening, Nigerians, and thank you for the opportunity to contribute.
All right. Thank you, Oga Chris. Thank you. Everyone on the panel have given their submission. So let's have our final submission now so we can round up.
Okay.
I appreciate those of you listening to us right there. Thank you so much, my people. Please do your part by pressing on the like button. Help us to share so that our voices can go far. All right. Somebody was getting my attention. Okay, let's just move on, my people. Let's move on. Okay, I would like to start with give us a mandate for final submission, 4 minutes. If you are there, if you are not there, I'm moving on to the next person. Thank you.
I come last?
Yeah, you are good. Go ahead, sir. 4 minutes.
Let me come last.
Okay, you're gonna get 2 minutes. Okay, thank you. Amashola, please talk to us at your 4 minutes. Thank you. Kamashola is not there, so whenever you come back, Kabiwayo reduced it to 2 minutes now. Thank you. Your final submission. Thank you.
Let me come to Edo State. Edo people, our people, my people. Politics is a game, but if you want something good, I want to see something different from what you have been seeing. Try a new cloth, which is Labour Party. Forget the hooligans that we have in PDP and APC. They are the same set of human beings. They don't have any sympathy for you. The Asue in question has been that government. His friend has been ruling. He cannot tell him to do anything. He's fighting left and right to win your vote. He's making noise. You want to rig. You are saying you want to rig because that was your plan. So maybe APC is getting more power to overrig you. They are making noise. Labour Party is not making noise because they are doing their work. Edo people, please, in the name of God, give us this election as preamble of the election in 2027. Give us Labour Party. If they give you rights, collect it, vote Labour Party. If they give you money, collect it, vote Labour Party, and see the difference. Thank you, Nigeria Watch.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mashallah. Thanks for making that quick. God bless you. Okay, let me go for the next person. I'm going to bring Abdul Malik in now to speak to us. Then Abdul Malik, please talk to us at your final 4 minutes. Sir.
Yeah, good evening once again, Mr. Nigeria. You see, Nigerian, I see no reason why, after 25 years, we cannot conduct free and fair election. There is nothing is working in the country. Instead of for we to conduct free and fair election, they will tell you to go to court. What a country. What is holding them not to conduct free and fair election? After they are fighting bandits. Are they not bandits? They are worse than bandits. Look at when election is going on, how they are snatching ballot box. They are worse than bandits, yes. Why can we not conduct free and fair election instead of they are telling you to go to court? Is it not madness? It's madness. For me, it's very, very madness. There is nothing is working in the country. Look at 2023 election, what happened? Obi won, everybody know, but judiciary do the worst. Even while INEC doing the shenanigan, judiciary is supposed to do the final submission. Yeah, but they are the worst. How can the country move forward when the judiciary is compromised with the executive arm of the government? Look at the Edo State coming governor election is coming now. We are instead of for we to pray, so it's not even pray. Instead of we to hope, let them do free and fair election. Some people now we have mind that they will be ringing. Is that a country? Why can't they do free and fair elections so that there is no stress for the citizen? We have a long way to. If we don't change this system, we cannot move forward. We can never. That is the problem we have. Electoral system. Let them put it this way: if they hold the election one day, let them transfer that result from polling unit to the IRF, and the result will be announced that very day. If not so, that election is cancelled. Without that, there is nothing will work. Instead of they tell you to go to court. We have a very long way to go. Unless we change this type of mindset. They are worse than bandit. They are worse than bandit. What they are doing, they are more than criminals. Evil criminal cannot do such things. You are snatching ballot box, bringing people election, telling them to go to court. It is a shame for our country. Thank you very much, Mr. Nigerians.
All right, Oga Abdul Malik, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a big shame, but unfortunately, it looks like this is how we're just going to be complaining because I don't know. I'm hopeful.
Mr. Nigerians, I have a question. How can we change this?
I don't know. That's why I don't know now.
It's a very big question to everybody. How can we change it so that there will be free and fair election in Nigeria?
I thought
the answer is in the Senate. But
my brother Malik, Abdul Malik, see, all of us, at the end of the day, it will be like all of us not the same. Now, why are people even the way to change it? For example, if we really want a free and fair election, why will somebody be supporting Asue Ighodalo, considering the way he got his nomination as the governorship candidate of the PDP?
Mr. Chris, you can't say that. You can't say that, Chris, because the way Olumide Akpata came into existence, he bribed everybody. Please, we are talking about rescuing Nigeria.
Okay, when it gets on our time, on our go talk, I beg everybody just mute. Thank you.
Well, I think for me,
it's okay now. Please, it's okay. It's okay. Please. Thank you. Destiny, I'm going to bring you in now to give your final submission. Thank you very much. Destiny, go ahead. Your 4 minutes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Nigerians. I don't know why I always said this thing. That is my problem with this many. Okay, let me not put it many obedient now. Many Olumide supporters. They always condemn other people. They leave their own side of it. I already said it several times here that a man left Abuja, even missed his flight, and he took the risk, which we know that
in Nigeria right now to even take road is very risky. This man left Abuja on road to Benin. Before he get to Benin, they change his name for him not to become delegate. So why will you be condemning other people? Even the aspect that we are talking about now, they went to court. The first one said no, but their court of appeal said nobody have the right to decide for the party who their delegate is. It's the party that will decide. So I don't know. You people come here to condemning other people. No, you have never condemned the Asue that much. If you want to talk about Asue, you said Obaseki did not do well, did not do this. Obaseki is not Asue. Asue is coming on his own, and they have never ruled Edo State in any area. So what is the problem? Olumide work with Obaseki. Asue work with Obaseki. You guys are not condemning Olumide with that area, but you are just condemning Asue based on Obaseki, not that based on he on his own, that his CV or where he has worked, the school that he went to is not qualified to become the governor of Edo State, or you are using Obaseki. That is my problem. When it's you guys own, there's nothing wrong. It's always okay, 100% for you guys. But when it comes to that person, you condemn it to high heaven. It's wrong. If you are condemning, condemn the both sides. The Labour Party we see many frauds going on there, many confusion, everything. You guys are still supporting, you are not condemning it, but you are condemning APC, condemning PDP. I don't know. Which one are we standing up to? That's my problem. That's just what I don't really understand. Are we standing for our own or what we will get? Or we are really standing for the country? Because if we look really, the three major of them, nobody among them that is even stand for us. In fact, let me even count the APC ourselves. Let's say the two of them. The two of them, Lumide and Asue, you cannot employ Lumide and leave Asue in your own private company. So let's not always come here to use hate to judge or to conclude. PDP. If somebody that you guys like now went to PDP, you guys will be happy. Since your guy now is moving around with all these people, you guys have never condemned that man in this place. That this person is a thief, or we always say this person is a thief. We always say that this person is a criminal. Why is it that everything always go close to these people? You guys have never ever condemned that kind of act in this panel. But when you come to other person, you guys will condemn to high heaven. So what are we not saying? Is it not hypocrisy? If you guys cannot condemn your own, please don't condemn other people's own. Campaign in a way that everywhere will be okay. So don't use other person, because nobody have ever condemned as well in its own. They always say Obaseki did not do this, Obaseki did not do this. It's not that Asue did not do this or Asue did not do that. What is it now? Does not make any sense. It does not. It's wrong.
Are we allowed to interject him asking the question? Because people have been speaking, but you don't listen.
Okay.
Your problem is that you don't listen, and you continue to have that.
All right.
You say your problem is that you don't listen. You don't always listen, but I wish you can listen.
Okay. Give us a mandate. Just give us your submission now. Go ahead. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Helvis. I think to the last speaker. Well, your problem, and I think may probably linger for a very long time because you don't listen, and it bothers because people like you stay here on this panel for several hours, but your problem is that you don't just listen and probably take it in. How many more times you want to tell that Asue by himself is not a threat for those states? How many times will they tell that Asue as it is today is as terrible as Opolo? No difference. The economy that he says the chairman. How is the economy? How is it running like today? You guys talk about Dangote, talk about Nigerian bill. We are those organizations today. What are we suffering in the country today? You talk about Asue. Asue is as evil as Okpewolo and as Obaseki. No difference. So you say that no, they don't condemn Asue. Okay, the economy of Edo State, where is it today? Who is the chairperson? What have they done? 20 billion was some budget. Which budget does it went through? Listen, and be able to pay rapt attention. And then we talk about the candidacy of Olumide Akpata, and then Asue talk about fair and fair election. Was it under his own nose that they conduct local government election in those states? And in Labour Party, everybody have said that even contestant in that race said Olumide Akpata won the election. What more do you want? Be able to listen and digest information is so sad because you are one of those that spend several hours on this platform. Your own person that you say you support, who is your what local government can do in those states? What has it done? It just come here and spill all of this bigotry and this wicked stories around. So whatever has it been? What has it done in his own state? Can he win a council? Can he be a council in his state? I'm a Yoruba boy. Let's tell me where I can win in those states. And people say that you have to win. You have to win the election on a landslide with a lot of votes. Was it not under your eyes the speech of Bibas? Was not there under your nose the speech Bibas? So if the speech Bibas, how will he win the margin? If he's turn the technology off, will he receive data? And so the technology does not collect data. How do you correlate that? Talking about winning overwhelmingly. Under what condition? When they switch up Bibas, was not there or no the election in Rivers State, and you are here saying you have to win them. In which country? Nigeria. When INEC tell you up until today, INEC cannot even reconcile the election that brought in this criminal drug into power. And you are talking about winning with a lot of margin. My brother, you are a technology person. So when they switch up Bivas, so Bivas, man, it's so sad. Asue was there when they conducted election Edo State, local government election. What happened in that election? And he's talking about region. Edo Light, no other person than Olumide Akpata. Okpewolo is a failure, blatant failure, dull as something else. Asue has been there for the past 16 years. Or someone that said it that Asue and Obaseki was his helper, and then Obaseki is saying that Asue is his own helper. So what will Asue do different that he has not done with Oshomole and Obaseki? Edo Light. They won't steal your money. They won't carry your money, and he won't be a shield for Obaseki. Look at Kogi State, Orodo and Avelo. Right. Look at that state today. Nothing is working in that state. Edo Light, open your eyes. You cannot have Unibed. You cannot have what we have in Edo State and suffer. Edo Benin is a kingdom, and it must be liberated. Let's liberate Benin. Let's liberate that kingdom today and now, and stop these evil men. These are criminals. They went everywhere, paying people. Come to US, $5,000. Went to Italy. Went to Italy and giving 200 euro in Italy. Allow me. Abia State is your state. If you like, Abia is your state. Anyhow you like it. Abia is your state. Go anyhow you want. Abia is your state. Do it anyhow.
Give us some.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you. Destiny, please mute yourself, please. Thank you for saying Edo is a kingdom. I have a video to quickly tally that up. Listen to this.
Rather, what you need is to go back and say, before 1914, who were the owners of Nigeria? When you invite those who were owners of Nigeria, Benin Kingdom, Benin Kingdom, in the Guinness Book of Records, has the largest man-made structure in the world. The wall they built is bigger than the Chinese wall. People don't know this. So that is an extremely old empire. And the man who sits on that throne, the Oba, controls a humongous amount of political power. Then you count the emirs, you count my own OB, yet you exclude them from the process of development is a huge error. It's a huge error.
All right. I thought I should bring that quickly in due to that last
Oh,
submission.
baga talk me.
He said, that's how we always say
This is
hold on. Mr. C, hold on. That's how we say it here. This is journalism on a spontaneous level. Arise cannot match you. Right on. Oh, yeah,
No,
God go bless you. You really learn this work. You learn am for school, learn am for everywhere.
Naija Watch, I've listened to this. You should have allowed Olisabakoba go to where he said after Bini was saying something about Onisha. Remember the day I told you that the first friend, I said it. I said it here is from Onisha. Do you hear? So I told you because of the invasion of the British into Igbo land, the Kume Asaba. So the Bini Kingdom have dealt with them before. So they needed the experience. That was why I said the first, so like you are confronted with something, you say, can I go to my friend to ask? Because this person has handled it. That's what, if you had allowed Abakoba, you remember what he told you about it. I said it here that ordinarily, the fact that you are a Bini from Bini Kingdom is enough for you to seek self-determination. Because the country you are not, because I said it here before, the country you are under, you are older than the country by thousands of years. At most, you become a municipality like a Monaco in France. Monaco is part of France, but the municipality, that's a way they govern themselves, semi-independent from France. So that's what I'm trying to say. So being a kingdom, is even older than Nigeria. So
Vatican, Vatican is also there.
Yes.
I don't know who interrupted me anyway.
That's Midwest.
Okay, yeah. So like what I'm saying, if you had, that's why when I said it that I know somebody was saying, that's why when all this xenophobia, bigotry started, I laughed. I said, look, there had never been in history altercation between the Edo or Bini Kingdom and the Igbo. I've never had. I said rather I learned in history that the first friend of the Igbo, because of a Kubek that happened at Asaba, Onisha was part of it, was to go to Bini and then ask, you've dealt with these British, how do we defeat them at the Battle of Ekumeku? That is, I said it here, the Battle of Ekumeku happened at Asaba. How do we defeat them? Then they can then give you a sort of, this is the way we handled it. And that was why they defeated the British there, the Battle of Ekumeku at Asaba. So that's what I said, there is history, but, because people of this bigotry, anybody can fabricate anything to go and paint some people that are friendly before, to go and cause enmity because of a election. Thank you.
Exactly. Even apart from that, some of them come here, they want everybody to like them by choking two heads together. And that's what I don't like. I don't like that. You can't practice those things on my platform. Anyway, thank you very much. All the people where they join now from backstage, where do they come from? Did they happen? Backstage don't for a gay Abby. I'm don't post link again. Hi, Chai. We don't close. All right, let me quickly come to the next person. Okay, Midwest people, whenever you unmute, there's your network today is terrible. Just go ahead, give your 4 minutes then, please.
Oh, let another person talk. I'll soon reach where my network go good. Yeah?
Okay, don't unmute yourself. If you unmute yourself, I hear myself back. Meanwhile, I'd like us to move on. I have to block. Okay, now those wicked people now come backstage. To Nigeria, you are the only person who is free amongst the satanic people with the backstage. I don't handle them, no worry. Although to Nigeria, you never verify yourself. You have to go through authentication. Okay, I don't see you. That's fine. All those satanic people, they follow you. Anyway, let me quickly call on the next person, to speak to us. according to the table now. Mr. Jonathan, are you there, sir?
Yeah, Mr. Elvis, can you hear me?
Yes, we prefer call you since you know us. So
Sorry about that.
Thank you.
I was engaged. Sorry about that.
Where's that one coming from? Mute yourself. Give us a mandate. God. Go ahead, sir.
I greet you, Mr. Elvis. I greet you today. Thanks for the good work you are doing. I greet fellow panelists. Mommy Diaspora, I greet you. God bless you abundantly. Everyone, welcome. For me, the reason why I joined the panel today is for one reason and one reason only. That is, to me, what is more pertinent, more important, is the issue of the Labour Party for me today. What Mr. Peter will be, the meeting, the stakeholder meeting that they...
Thank you, moderator. Thank you.
The stakeholder meeting that they had today at Umuahia in Abia State. That is what is, for me, that is the highlight for me today. And I'm so surprised. But I must say up front that for me, I am not a Labour Party member, at least for now. Neither am I a supporter of Labour Party or any candidate that emerged from this Labour Party. I say that, and I believe strongly that there are millions of Nigerians that today have the same position as well. Because I don't know. I don't see this Labour Party turning Nigeria around. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. The event of today is another indication to that effect, that that's not going to happen under Labour Party. There's still room for change. There's still room to turn things around. But as it currently stands, it's not going to be. Because I don't just understand when they constituted a 29-member committee that, as big as Nigeria is, goodness me, and even as big as Labour Party is as of now, though not the biggest party in Nigeria, but at least it's no longer a small party by any standard. And as big as that party is, and they want to set up a committee like this, the only person that they could see all over Nigeria that were at the panel is a woman that has been indicted for corruption. I just don't understand these people. The former finance minister who has been indicted and who has been found guilty, who has returned billions of naira of stolen money, and that is the person that you can find. And all the members of the Labour Party, the National Assembly, the Bible says when the foundation is destroyed, what can the righteous do? So nothing good is going to come out of this at the end of the day. Just expect more chaos. Because all these people is going to be for they are going in there for their own gain and gain alone. Where are these National Assembly and senators representing Labour Party? Where are they till today? I'm so saddened that this party is not moving forward at all. And the only person in the entire Nigeria, they cannot even find somebody, a clean person, that nothing can be attached to that person at all. Nothing. They can't find in the entire Nigeria. It still has to be the old guard. Same old. Someone who is seriously contaminated. That's the person that will lead the committee. So this is a country. I'll just end by saying this. This is a country, they just reward mediocrity. They reward incompetence, reward corruption, reward dishonesty and betrayal. Every one of them. Yes, that was the statement of the late Gani Fawahimi. It's a country of mediocrity that reward incompetence and betrayal and dishonesty. Yes, and we can see it again here. It's so sad. I'm not happy at all that this is it, and that is why I'm in line with Kenneth Okonkwo. I'm in line with him on this. I don't know. Things might change in the coming days or in the coming
Mr.
months.
Jonathan, please,
Yes.
who is what's the name of the person that is the head of the committee?
Nnamdi, this former Nnamdi Usman, the finance minister under Obasanjo now. The woman, the finance minister that was in that AFCC came after her now, 2014, 2015, 2016.
I think it was under Jonathan. Nnamdi
It was,
Usman.
she was, okay. She was the finance minister under Obasanjo now. The woman,
No,
this
I
woman
think it
returned.
was under Goodluck. Under Goodluck.
Yeah, this woman returned the billions of naira. She returned it. This is one of those that returned the money. The fact that she has a stain, I don't think it speaks good. I'll leave it at that. But that's where we are. That's where we are in Nigeria. But and that's where Labour Party, and that's where I don't see them. I just anyway. Mr. Elvis, we leave it at that for now. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thanks to everyone.
Thank you, Oga Jonathan. So, if Labour Party cannot rescue Nigeria, who can rescue Nigeria? APC or PDP?
We're on our own. The struggle continues. We are not ready.
Nigerians, I go speak on that. Oh, continue.
When reach your time, no wala. Now, wow. So that when I talk all this thing, I say no hope for the country.
Mr. Elvis, no hope. If this labor with this, no hope. Just forget it. We cannot be speaking with 3-4 mouths. If everything we are talking about Nigeria and we are seeing this happening in Labour Party, everybody is talking about Tinubu appointing his family members, appointing old guard, crooked people, corrupt people. Is it not the same thing? You cannot find somebody who is clean, somebody with white clothes that nothing can be attached. As big as Nigeria is, it is a former minister who has corruption all over her. That's the person that will lead this process. We have a long way to go.
Mr. Jonathan, but what if the people don't want to come out? What if the good person that's out there does not want to get involved, does not want to come out?
No. That question shouldn't come. Manarita, that question shouldn't come into place.
Why? No, because Mr. Jonathan just said he cannot understand why they cannot find one person that is clean.
It is politics. The reason why she came is because of politics. Who is to play the card very well?
It's the same thing I'm saying. Listen, what if they're going to seek somebody who they felt deserves that position and has a clean record, and the person says, you know what, I don't want to get involved with politics or with the party. What do you want the party to do? That's the question I'm posing out there.
Marita,
they are left with whoever is willing to join the party, whether they have a bad record or not.
Okay.
So you see, we are in a quagmire, Mr. Jonathan. Sometimes you cannot. They say you cannot always get it.
Watch. Be like say you go extend this thing by 30 minutes. So
I don't know by extension. Yeah, I just came. I don't know what the discussion is. I'm just hearing what Mr. Jonathan is saying. Good evening, by the way.
Good evening, Madam Rita. Thank you.
If I need to quickly say this, things should be looked at proper perspective. Nnamdi Usman is from Kaduna South. Tanko Yusuf, the same thing. See, there's a reason for all this. Nnamdi Usman is not the final bus stop. We must have to understand that in politics, you can't get 100% angels. Okay.
Maybe make that brief. When you get to your time, sir, you can talk. Thank you. Let me come to Tiobala. Tiobala, please, your final submissions are 4 minutes.
Yeah, thank you so much, Niger Watch. It's so painful that they are saying that they cannot get 100% angel. Now, wow. It's not our turn now. We cannot get 100% angel. It's okay. I would have loved to react to some of the speech that CM made. But I think, yes, just for me to come into that, it would be nice if I would like to support your point on one condition, that we really reform the INEC electoral system, whereby the uploading of beavers, rather the uploading of result via beavers, really take into cognizance or whatever. There's a law that support that. Though there is a law, I don't know why they are not implementing all these laws. But if all these things are being put in play, why not? There is need for Peter Obi can walk alone or whatever. But with the way things is going right, during my submission, I said that they need to work on the electoral reform. Otherwise, they will still switch off the beavers again, and then they still complain about it, that this and that. Go and bring up your evidence. But in order to avoid that, there is need for Peter Obi to work in alliance with other governors. Peter Obi don't need to leave a Labour Party at all. He can form an alliance with other governors and being able to deliver various states. With that, you're able to have a clear route to the presidency, the case may be, whichever way. I don't know what they are planning. But major concern is that Nigeria can be better going forward. I'm not even after 2027. For now, Nigeria need to find food, they need to eat, we need to secure ourselves. With respect to who is the president of the nation, we need to know how we can put things right. Going back to those states, somebody called Modokbewolo evil. Please, whenever we are doing politics, we have to be very careful with the kind of words we use. This is a person, before you call somebody evil, is it because he's a member of APC? This man you are even calling evil. Reason, has he done you anything evil before? This fact, at least politically, you can accuse anybody of one or two way or the other. Please, we should mind the kind of words we use. But having said that, also based on what Alex Oti said regarding Edo State election, Alex Oti have hit the name on the head that Labour Party in Edo State is dead and buried. People don't understand what in regard to this governorship election. Go and listen to the tape. Go and listen to the tape. That even the process that produced Olumide Akpata is, if by what is going on right now, is Abure that conducted that primary, and the stand of Abure that conducted that primary is non-avoid. So what are we not saying? And go and watch that.
How is it non-avoid? Sorry, sir. That's what it, no, wait, don't flow like that. Don't flow like that. Don't flow like that. How is it non-avoid? Tell us, explain to the public.
I said you go and listen
please,
to
let him use his time, please. You can use your time.
Now, this is an induction now. This is indicting somebody here. How is it non-avoid?
Let him use his time, please. Thank you.
If you want to respond, go and listen to Alex Oti tape, please. I'm not the one that said all these issues regarding the. Go and listen. He even mentioned, he make reference to different states, about 3 different states in Nigeria where similar cases happened. So please go and listen to that tape before you start attacking me in one way or the other.
I'm not attacking you. I'm asking you a question.
I said,
explain
I'm asking you. I'm asking you now to go.
Are you not knowledge enough?
Please, I'm not here to throw words or debate with you regarding. I said, you go and listen to Alex Oti tape.
I'm not listening. I want to listen to you. Analyze it and tell us.
Please, let him finish, please. Please. You don't answer you already. He said you should go. He's giving you the source. Thank you.
He not make you not give me any source. Make him talk him.
He say you don't know. Now by force.
You know, no, make you not put mouth now.
Okay, may you leave him now. May finish in minutes. Thank you. Go ahead, Chiobala.
Yeah, regarding the with the same issue I'm even talking about with regard to 2027 general election, because those state election is already won by Asue Ighodalo by God's grace, because I'm not seeing anything that the Labour Party is even doing. I'm not seeing anything that the APC, the unsellable candidate of the APC, is doing. So I don't need to come here to go and start raising my voice over all those things, because some people just speak because they just want to speak. That's why this, that's why that's why that. See, going forward, I'm not here to speak anything regarding that one. I can speak of the competence of the candidate, talking about his achievements and how we can go to move those states to forward, talking about building a sub-national where the charge of nobody in the state can be somebody. That's what I'm going to be speaking going forward. I'm not here to be exchanging word with anybody. Regarding the 2027 general election coming up, because this is the build-up, what they are saying right now. The reason why I said what I said earlier is that there is need for alliance. Either you don't need to leave your party, but work with some governors or work with some persons, as in reasonable persons across different political parties. Even in APC, there are good persons in APC you can also work with. I remember during the 2023 general election, it was not only Labour Party that voted. It was not only Labour Party that voted for Peter Obi. Many people from PDP, many people from APC voted for Peter Obi. So if that alliance can be formed, it would be nice. But look at this. What about if PDP present another viable candidate in 2027? When I mean viable candidate, sellable candidate, then whether we like it or not, this we skew some of the results to that candidate. And the same thing will happen to Labour Party. I think that they will still be crying that we don't have enough vote to compete with the APC. Remember, APC have the lions and the tigers. They have the resources of the nation as we speak right now. And they are now preparing for the 2027 general election. They are preparing for it, siphoning all the money, buying all the judiciary, buying all the police, and all of that. So there is need for this alliance. There is need for this alliance if they want to. Otherwise, they should not forget about it. They should not forget about it. So, Najawa, please. Okay, continue. Regarding
Najawa, let me say something.
Okay, if you reach my turn.
Like I've said before, at this stage, Asue Ighodalo still remain the best candidate. Every other candidate is mile behind Asue Ighodalo. So I don't want to talk more on that. Is in the election is already won by God's grace. So thank you, Nigeria.
Okay. Thank you very much, Tiobala. Thank you for your submission. Thanks for your time with us today. Midwest people, have your 4 minutes now. Your final submission. Go ahead, sir. You're not
Go ahead, sir. You're not talking. Okay, and you dey hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Now they hear me? Yes, go ahead. Okay, what I want to say is this, my brother. Everybody have right to campaign for their candidate. Those who believe that when you campaign for Okpeboro, it's because they have given you money. I don't know where that thought is coming from. Everybody have choice to analyze what is going on in Nigeria. Now in Edo, we want somebody that we can talk to. Edo can build their land. Building a nation is not one man's work, but one man idea can go far for that nation to stand. The democracy we are talking about today is from one person in Greek. So that's it. Okpeboro have demonstrated the character of love and empathy, feelings for his people, and is enough for we to vote for him. Not all these people who come in and be telling you investors this and that. Asue Ighodalo was #1 person with Obaseki, how they should hijack the land for Ruga, collect money for Buhari and all of them. It was inside the caucus. They bring in artifact. Asue Ighodalo was #1 people from related group of people, how they will use it to loan money from the same German. So everything about them is just profit. And their heart is very hardened. And that is why they are not going to win. All those campaign, those who said Okpeboro is not talking. Okpeboro is talking to people face to face. Is moving around. He's talking to people. If you want to listen, you listen. You hear when he's talking. If you feel he's not talking, you don't want to listen, you want to keep criticizing. If he's not talking, will people be following him like that? He's telling people what he wants to do. So he has been tested. He has shown his character. The rest people is unknown. Somebody is campaigning for us. Once we fought for that card, he has been in politics for how many years? He has never voted. Imagine. So I don't know what is coming to do as governor. That one, now that case there for a pick court. Now that one I go hand the career. You go see her. This labor home, they see the battle and now I don't see enter another level self. Where Abure go, they carry the go court, they go, they carry Abure go court. This one go, they go court, this one go, they go court. Them people who know politics will come enter inside. You go see as labor go be. Now the truth I hear they tell you, politics now strategy. Osomole has laid foundation for northern Edo. Okpeboro are done enough for central. In the south, we share it and the APC will win. Not be said by ringing or anything. Now strategy, now APC will win the election. That fake deputy we did for north. Now one small zone, now for come. I know say tribalism, everything, fit from there start because that's what Obaseki want. But nevertheless, they're not going to still win a donut, majority. I'm telling you. So if you think all these like Labour have what it takes to win a do, my brother, I mean, you go calculate the whole thing. Well, look at their campaign strategy. You go see, say, look, this party is supposed to win, but something don't already they run for foundation. So now, so me, I want to see talk my own rich. We are winning. A new Edo is rising. Edo where people will have chances, both diaspora and all to contribute to the development of their land.
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you. Thank you, my brother.
All right.
All right.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Today.
I have a question for you.
No. He cannot answer. Please, I don't have the time at all. Don't your face. You know, I have lots of people that have not said anything at all. Thank you very much. Let me go to Oga Chris. Oga Chris, please give us your final submission 4 minutes.
Hey, well, Domo, sir. Domo. 4 minutes. So, well, Tiobala. See, Tiobala, you'll be my friend, but you need to listen very carefully. You know, you started off by saying that when I said you can't get 100% sense, and that is true anywhere you take it to. I'm not talking about Nigeria. Give me any political party in the whole world that you cannot find somebody with questionable character in the past. What we are saying is that the leadership, it is the leadership that matters. Get a leadership that can steer the affair of that political party in the right direction. Every organization, even inside church, that was what I meant by that. And funny enough, you contradicted yourself again. Let me tell you your words. You say, make Peter Obi look for governors where you go work with. So tell me which one governor free for Nigeria. That's number one. The second way where you take contradict yourself, you say your own be say, Nigeria Watch can play the video back. You say your own be say, anyhow, make Nigeria just work. Madam one be your concern. Anyhow, it take work, no matter. It's not the same thing we've just finished saying. And for you, my brother, I want to, you see, I understand your own because you by yourself, you they talk, say you don't understand. So make I explain again. You see the court case of Olumide Akpata and the one of Obaseki are two different things. Obaseki own, I don't first explain this thing. The judge say the people will carry the matter come, they don't have a local standing. That one no mean say the thing not happen. He say, but the people, they don't get mad. They're not supposed to put mad for that matter. Then Olumide Akpata, may I explain that to you again? The judge say the case is frivolous. It is hearsay. Hearsay. You know what it be hearsay? Person tell me, person tell me.
Break and down, break and down. That frivolous no get and break and down.
He say lack substance.
Mr. Chris, let me say make you only break and down. No. Oh, Mr. Almost take pen, they write them down now.
You know the right, I don't say that one before. The judge say he lacks substance. And the judge say now waste of court proceeding. See, Mr. Almost, I tell you, this thing where you they refer to is as good as referring to Sowore saying a terrorist. Because the federal government charged to Sowore to court say he want to divide Nigeria, does that make it right? It doesn't. And we know say now this thing be that. So we have to understand this thing the way it is. Well, like I talk, you always say you don't understand, which is fine. So that is why we are saying that Olumide Akpata of the Labour Party is the best candidate for this job. And you still ask another question where we don't answer before. You say Olumide Akpata work with Obaseki. Asue still work with Obaseki. What will be the difference? I will tell you the difference again. Olumide Akpata, you see the only independent power plant for Edo State, Azura. Now Olumide Akpata work with Obaseki. Now be the principal consultant. And when they finish that job, the lawyers for the whole Africa, West Africa, then gather give Olumide Akpata title. They give the chamber title. They give an award. They give him award for that work where he do for that PDP government where they talk. So, not before Nigeria, lawyer for Africa, they gather give him award. And Olumide Akpata use the math talk, say, this Obaseki government, if you follow this kind of people work, they don't get human feeling. Now make can walk out from that government. Make I tell you Asue Ighodalo, you see Saro farms, now in the inside. You see which other this thing again? You see Protea hotels, now in the inside. You see Ruga farm, now in the inside. You see Artifacts, now see Saro farms, Protea hotels, and this other ShopRite. Those three contracts is about $1 billion. And Asue Ighodalo firm, they get your own courts. If they get your own court for all these things, maybe we not even go to Artifact where we want to do business. So how can you compare those two? Now, so they tell they work with people. How do you want us to explain this thing? Try and understand. This thing is not about political party or about anything. It's not about bitterness. Because it's so sad that issues have been clarified every time. Please, I don't like. The difference is clear. Make una vote Barrister Olumide Osagbovo Akpata of the Labour Party. Anything where they throw come, we get the defense already. Una good evening, my people. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Oga Chris. God bless you, sir. Black Panther, final submission, 4 minutes.
Thank you, Nigeria Watch. Other protocols of that. Midwest people, you see, sometimes you make me laugh. I want to say here, when you explain the elders that Okpebholo made mention of, Okpebholo was not talking about elders that don't have money to eat, elders that have pension. Okpebholo was not talking about them. Go and listen to it. They played it out here for us.
He was talking about
Okpebholo
family elders and Black Panther. God bless you.
Okpebholo was talking about the elders that bring Obaseki into power. That bring people into power and they forsake their godfather. That was what Okpebholo was talking about. Okpebholo swear, say God forbid, may God curse him if he do that kind of a thing again. What are you coming here to divert people's attention?
See what you, I don't know, Sha, no time. I don't
Let me talk about it's my power.
Say your
It's my power.
candidate.
Don't
Talk about your candidate.
Don't interject me, I beg.
All right.
I beg, don't interject me.
Your network is very
I
bad.
get upset.
When you unmute, you mess up the broadcast. Please go ahead, Black Panther.
You know what get me upset? When men like us, we come here to tell lies and everybody keep quiet. That is how they've ruled Nigeria. We kept quiet. And this mess keep on continuing. Let me say one thing, fundamental. There are two things that made a lot of Edolite to follow Okpebholo. One, tribalism. Two, monetary inducement. Those are the two things that made people to follow Okpebholo. No other thing. If you want to say Okpebholo, let's put Okpebholo there and put Olumide Akpata and let's go for free and fair election. Let's remove party now. You say no party. Let's remove party. Let us go to free and fair election. Let them speak to the people. Let them speak and talk to the people. Let us see if Okpebholo will get 1,000 votes. What are we talking about? We want to just throw away education and put it in a trash can and think we can survive with the 21st century. What the hell are you talking about? I want to go to
I don't know what you meant by
wait. It's my time. I beg. It's my time. Just keep
I said
your vent.
People, you cannot unmute yourself. When you unmute yourself, you messed up the broadcast. Your network is very bad today. If you unmute yourself, I'm talking right now, I'll be hearing myself back. Midwest people, please don't unmute yourself. If you want to talk later, go round up the Black Panther.
Margarita said one thing: not every educated people, I'll paraphrase it, are intelligent. Look, Tiobala, you came here to say the process that brought Olumide in. They made mention of it. I asked you to give us an explanation. You decline. Let me say one thing here. If you don't have the balls to speak in public, don't say people are trying to bring you down. That is a very, very easy way to dodge answers. Now, the man that is there as a Labour Party chairman, he was still the chairman when Olumide organized that primaries. Am I lying? He was still the chairman and they organized it. They went to court. Olumide was not found wanting. What else do you want them to say? Is it because somebody's talking, you will not control with it? Oh, he's saying the truth. Who told you that the Abia state government or OB has the monopoly of truth? So we are well educated, we are intelligent, we should focus on it and analyze issues and look at it from historical perspective and join it up and make a point. Like that was thank you. And I want everybody to always do this. Don't allow people to bring out lies, unintelligent submission, and make us look like a fool. Thank you, Nigerians. God bless you about Benin.
Nigerians, just a minute, please.
No.
I did not say anything. No. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead then. Go ahead quickly.
I did not say anything out of points. I only reiterate what the Abia State governor said. Please. Okay. And even make reference to 3 different states. Being educated, not being educated. You can say all you want to say. Don't take the fact that.
There was nothing like that. Abia State governor go. All right. Labour Party election don't go. There was nothing like that. I beg, be cool.
Okay.
I never said it don't go.
All right, Chobala. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Midwest people, you wanted to say something earlier on. Nobody should interject him because that echo, I don't like it. Quickly, sir, you have 30 seconds.
I don't know whether the echo still they disturb well. See, one thing way day for inside, we say this guy where they always accuse me. Talk about your candidate. Okpebholo, you said education. I don't know why you rate him as an illiterate. He only have challenges when it comes to ability to really express himself. But when it comes to reasoning and knowledge. He have it. He's a successful businessman. Despite those challenges. And I've made reference to where God has used so many people in the globe. Israel was facing dangerous Arab people. A man with one eye led the battle and they won.
Okay.
So I don't know some of them here, the way they talk, they just look as in Africa. This is why we have problem. Every time we see people, we always see inability. We through a revolution, we brought an economist. Look at where we are in the state today.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know what you meant by education. I'm sorry for that.
Thank you, sir. Mute yourself. Thank you. All right. Let me move on to Niger. To Niger, please. Good evening to you. It's good to have you on the show. To Niger, you have 8 minutes. My narrator is also going to have 8 minutes. Use your 8 minutes judiciously.
Yeah, thank you, Niger Watch. Thank you for having me, and greetings to everyone on the panel, the chat, and to the viewers. I really appreciate you giving me 8 minutes, given that I, showed up late. Yeah, for me, like I said the last time about the election, if you are going to choose somebody that means well for the people. Don't make it about party, because party is not going to necessarily solve your problem. Because we voted for parties, and nobody can tell us right now that the labor representatives in the Senate and everything are performing for us. They are not listening. And so in the end, it's about the individuals that you have. Good people come from every corner. And if those leaders that you are looking to select don't mean well for your people, don't bother. No matter whether they're your tribe, they are not going to give you what you want. Just because you're a tribe person, okay, maybe you feel happy that your tribe person is ruling, but ruling into what? Terrible roads, terrible prospects for your children, and guess what? Poverty again for everybody else. We need to be voting quality people into this thing, our leadership, because it's our choice. The point that Madam Rita was trying to raise earlier on is that why the good people, why would they come out? The good people won't come out because the psyche of the people is generally to vote for things that don't necessarily make a difference in their lives. You have to start looking at things more critically and say, you know what? Better this man that means well for me than the one that is quoting big books for me, and what has he done with all those big books? And because if they have those big brains, and they could use that to completely finish you off. And that is what our leaders tend to do in Nigeria. And it's funny because the video that was played earlier on by Niger Watch was highlighting what Adiola was saying. And it's funny because she was using the term demonic to describe some of this leadership in NNPC. And that seems to fall in line with the way Niger Watch describes these people that are causing problems in the country. Satanic, isn't it? And the reason why people use those terms, because you look at them, you think, what is wrong? This is not normal behavior. It's not. There are greedy, wealthy elites in all nations, but they don't go in the direction of making their people more poorer. That's what makes this one cancerous and so dangerous. And that's why people use those so emotive terms to describe them. And we don't seem to understand is that these people, they are not, it's not because they are devils or anything. They're just traitorous. And what is it within us that makes us betray our people this way? And I've said it before. If you have a weak nation, other people will take advantage of your leadership and they will do whatever they like with them. And you will be calling them demons, calling them everything, because you can't understand it. It just seems strange. Because there are greedy people in the UK, but you don't see them running their country down. There are greedy people in America, China, Russia, all of them. But they run their country up because they want to protect their wealth. Even greedy people understand that they want to protect their wealth. The wealth of these are rich people. What's protecting it? Most of them, their wealth is in foreign people's banks. Where is their power? If foreign people, their foreign partners decide to turn off the tap right now, they are done. That is not normal. And this is why when I tell our people that if you want your nation to heal, the first signs you're going to see is the nation becoming stronger from their security. If you don't have security, forget it. Everything else, they will take it away from you. Your leaders will be making decisions for other people. That's not for your own interest. These are at the core of our problem. This is why we keep struggling to understand why these people keep doing these things. You will elect a new person, the person will rise up and still go and do the same thing because they don't have the space. No, which leader will go and in Nigeria say they want to do good thing right now without the people backing that leader will fall. The reason why Dangote is able to get away with what he's done, one, he has money, and secondly, the people backed him. And now they got, even with all that, the government is still looking to sabotage it, the entire process, which they may have already done. This whole thing, if sooner or later we are going to find out the truth of this thing, because I've been saying it forever, that every corner you go in Nigeria, you see the same pattern repeat itself. Everything is compromised, from the unions, the medical system, the power supply, and crude oil, Zamfara, security. They are just ripping the country to pieces in every direction, and our own people are willing to sell us. I'm not going to forget that comment that the panelist made earlier on this week that said that our people are too easy to sell out. They sell out too quickly. They don't seem to, and the reason why they sell out too quickly because they think it's okay to do that. It doesn't have serious consequences because we don't know what it's like. We've not seen it. We've not seen our children keep being destroyed by foreigners. We've never witnessed it. All we see is our people doing it to us. When we knew that, when other people like the Asians, when they saw all those things, you see how they repair their countries very quickly. We have not seen it, so we don't know what it's like. And that is why it drives people crazy to try to figure it out. I've thought about it for quite a long time, and I just decided that, you know what, our people are not ready because they have not seen what it's like. If there was a peaceful way to get our people to see these things and energize them to fix their system now that they have the chance, I would have done it. I'm still looking for it. Anybody that can find it, they should tell me. I'll leave it at that. Thank you.
All right, Tunaja, thank you very much. God bless you, sir. Thank you for your time with us today. Okay, the last person is Oga before Madam Rita. Oga, please give us your final submission. Thanks.
Hey, Niger Watch, what a spirited debate today, although it's somehow rowdy. Anyway, what I want to say is this. You know, I've tried since March or April, when we've been talking about the election, I've tried to conduct myself. I base it on principle. It's not that I can go about and run another candidate down. Since I've not done it, how many more days? About 15 more days today. So I can't learn the use of left hand at old age. So I can't do it. I stick to a principle that Edo deserves the best. You see this thing you played before about Olisa Abakoba. Olisa Abakoba is from Onisha. What he's telling you about Edo, you will shock. Imagine building a wall in Edo, the Benin Kingdom building a wall, better than before that of the Great Wall of China. Look at the civilization. Now, a place like that deserves the best. That's what I'm saying. I know people, because of election, anybody can come and paint a white to be blue, or even if you see somebody without a stain, you go and manufacture something and dump on the person just because we are doing. I'm not like that. I believe in principle. I say it the way it is. If the candidate is not good, I will tell you it's not good. What happened in Labour Party reassured me today. What at Yomwa here? But that doesn't mean I'm in support of Labour Party's candidate for the election. That is principle. I'm just saying it. I analyzed all the candidates and I say Asue is the best. Has an edge over them, and I still maintain it. What really does it involve to be the governor of Edo State? Is to manage resources, men and material. Source of income, internally generated revenue. It will be coming every month, maybe increasing. Then there is 13% derivation that will come in. And then there is fact this thing from Abuja, from these three sources. What it means is, can a man, how do you use it to solve the numerous problems of Edo people? In other ways, it's called for managerial acumen. A leader must have managerial skill in such a way that a manager will have leadership vision. It's as simple as that. I've seen this quality in Asue Ighodalo. It is not for nothing. He hasn't been in a public office before. something like we appointed minister, ambassador, in which they say in our party they're in charge. For him to be a member, National Economic Summit Group, he was the chair. He headed it. In fact, he's the immediate past chairman. He's a lawyer, corporate lawyer, bachelor's degree in economics. Remember, University of Ibadan. Before then, King's College of the 70s. King's with A level. The mother is the first permanent secretary in Nigeria. Asue's mother is the first woman to be a permanent secretary in Nigeria. Look at the type of background and the training and the discipline. Is it because he's quiet going around? He's not doing it like Abure type. Edo people should look. Forget about all this conjecture. They pin something is this. People will say he's evil. He's the. I don't believe in all those things. Anybody can say anything, but it doesn't distract from the fact that the guy is pristine, very urbane. That's what I'm looking out for. For those that may not know, before we do know, some people used to claim that maybe education is this way or the other way. Today in Nigeria, WAEC has a league table every year. As of 2023, I stand to be corrected. Edo State is number 3. After Abia number 1, Anambra number 2, Edo is number 3 on the WAEC league table. Not even the almighty Lagos can make phase 3 or phase 4 or River State with all their resources. So what it's trying to tell you is that for a state that occupies such a position, they need a captain. At least somebody should be educated to inspire the youth, to inspire people. When they realize that their governor, a graduate of London School of Economics, because of he's in private sector, and they have to deem him fit to come and head Nigerian Economic Summit Group. Do you know what they discuss there? And that's where we be at the head, where you have Nigerian economists will gather. That's where we be at the head. Do you know what it means? So let us not run people down. And as a matter of fact, it was a chair, board of directors, Nigerian Breweries Limited. All these things are private sector appointment. They saw in him come and do it for us. He's not a regular staff with NBL, Nigerian Breweries. He's not a regular staff with Living Energy. He's not a regular staff with Dangote Flour Mills. He's not a regular staff with Starling Bank. But they say from the private sector, you come. Normally, if you enter Starling Bank, you can be a general manager, this, later. But they call him, say, come. We need your economic acumen, the skill. They've seen it. And as far as I know, he served all these people. None of them found him wanting. So is he on Niger Watch that we now come and find us we're wanting? He served all these people. No dent. You can't go to Nigeria and you can't hear Nigerian Brewery saying, oh, when Asue was here, this. Is he now on Niger Watch platform? Please, Edo people, consider what I'm telling you, what I've just told you. Do not make that mistake. Forget about, this is what matters. Forget about gossip. Forget about conjecture. Be clear. Go for a clear-headed, focused mind, steady hand, which is as well. Thank you.
God bless you, Mr. Stem. Get brain. Not be too sharp.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Augustine. Thanks for your submission. Finally, moderator, good evening to you, man. Once again, talk to us. 8 minutes.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Elvis. Good evening. Good evening, my lovely mommy, diaspora, and I see my sister Irene in the comment section, and everybody in the panel. Good evening. Happy weekend. I think I actually watched the show of yesterday. I watched it today, and I wanted to respond to. I mean, because it would be fair if I responded to Olumide Akpata's interview, and then it would seem as if maybe I'm running away from responding to Asue's interview. Now, the question they were asking, but what do you want to be the governor? Asue's response was, okay, people don't have money. Oh yes, that's very true. Asue Ighodalo says people have no light, there's no electricity, there's no water. And he said, of course, if people are scared to come out of the house, obviously that means it's insecurity. And well, that speaks for the party he represents. That speaks for his friend. I'm using the word his friend because Governor Obaseki has come out to say verbatim, I called my friend to become governor of Edo State. So he's telling us now that his friend who failed in all these things that he listed, he's going to do better than his friend. Listen, Black Panther, I wanted to correct something. You said, I said, education, some people are educated, but they're not brilliant. That's not what I said. I said a lot of people are educated, but they are not civilized. As a matter of fact, when we talk about education, I know many people want to reference to the Western education, which, excuse me, everybody is aware of. But, it goes beyond the Western education. Our forefathers who built the Benin Moat, for example, they were not civil, they didn't go to school of civil engineering. And even the social welfare system, the banking system that was created, they didn't read banking and economics. The first Oba that started the banking system was Oba Eresonye. Yes, he's the one who started the banking system. And, the street lights and all those things are part of engineering. Those things are part of architecture. They didn't go to the Western schools. They didn't. But they were civilized. They were looking ahead. They were not looking at frivolous things like, tribe, like what's going on today. It's like we're on a reverse cycle. That's what I think our forefathers were more civilized than us. Unfortunately, this is what we are experiencing in this time and age. So a lot of people can be educated. You can have a PhD, you can be a doctorate. Yes, respectable. To get to that echelon of education, it's not an easy feat, respectful. But however, there's another side of education, which is called civilization. Many people don't have it. And so we are so used in Nigerian society, we are so used to this colonial thing. I keep repeating it. It is still there. Anyone who speaks the Queen's English language, or anyone who seems to have 100 degrees, anyone who seems to know maybe King Charles, or this big man, or you deal with the biggest company in Germany or United States or Canada, you look at that person with reverence, that this person can be a very good leader, that this person doesn't have some collaborators, in which they work with and to the detriment of a lot of people. And that's why they got to where they were. You see, that's why I say the media is controlled. Whatever they want to present to you is what you see and what you believe, and you stick to it. However, it is more than that. I'm sure what I'm saying, many of you already know this, but I keep saying that being educated doesn't mean that you are civilized. It doesn't. Governor Baseki, for example, is not a civilized person. He could be educated. I still question his education because his educational qualification was questioned. Anyway, I still question him. He might be educated by speaking English, or he was what they call him, a technocrat, or he was not civilized. Because if he's civilized, at least we'll have seen some gargantuan transformation after the 2020, just because he wanted to prove to the so-called godfathers that he said that they were attacking him, but at least he praised and gave one of them an award. One of the so-called godfathers that were attacking him, Adam Socio-economic. So this is where we are today. We are in a cycle. And my mission here mostly is to speak to the consciousness of people. The consciousness. Yes, I'm a deep thinker. The consciousness of people. Sometimes we're not even aware that we are following the same wheel. We're not even aware. Seriously. And I cannot blame a lot of people. You're not aware that you're following the same cycle. Now, it might make a lot of sense to you. Now, at this point, it might feel like you are doing the right thing. You are standing for the truth. I know some people will even ask me now, Rita, how do you know that what you're saying, you're saying the right thing? Yes, it's good to question things like that. Yes. Think outside the box. I like deep thinkers, thinking outside the box. What is going on with Asue Ighodalo now? Governor Baseki Oshomole, even Labour Party candidate, and the other ones, the other placeholders. With respect to them, it's not easy to come out in Nigerian politics. I call them placeholders, as Mr. Chris talks about. I just listened to what he said, and I was just laughing. I'm like, this man is indicting himself, as well as even the friend who imposed him on the PDP. It's unfortunate that people cannot just see or think outside the box. With all due respect, I'm not insulting you. I'm trying to, stir your intellectual consciousness, or rather your, I'm trying to look for the right word. Let me use the word civilized consciousness. You know, people might say it's an insult, but that's not my problem how you think. But I don't insult people. I just say things the way it is. And he said something. He said, Oshomole was, he said it was Oshomole electable before he became governor of Edo State. I wanted to answer. If he was in a live program, I would have answered, I would have answered him. Oh, Dr. Oshomole was called by, I think, Lucky Binedion and the other gladiators, political gladiators. Lucky Binedion was in the faction of the PDP side, you know, where, you know, he left and the ACN and, you know, now became AP. He was not with Anenia for some point. For some reason, they had some disagreement and there was some sort of faction. And so they wanted an electable person. Mr. Asue Ighodalo, Dr. Oshomole was electable. Do you know why? Because election is by popularity and numbers. So they deem it fit, like, let us pick somebody that is a Edo person that is well known. Dr. Oshomole, because he was Labour president for years. We saw what the actions he took, even with under the military junta. So he was electable. He was already electable. Asue Ighodalo, Dr. Oshomole was already electable. So you cannot say, so you cannot say that, oh, was he electable? He was electable. But you know what? We all know that all those shenanigans and what's happening with the Labour Party now, and Dr. Oshomole was probably even doing worse and making deals with the, let me use the word alleged in them because in Nigeria what? Making deals with the military junta. So, you know, it's, and my God, Mr. Elvis, the time is so short now. I just felt that Asue's responses, he was deflecting from a lot of the questions and the answers were all over the place. I don't know whether he was tired or maybe he was nervous or like he was just didn't want to answer some questions. He just has a way of, you know, being a Mr. Cleanup, corporate cleanup. They know how to answer every question and deflect and go elsewhere. But what I'm trying to tell you guys now is Asue Ighodalo has nothing to offer Edo people. Do you know why? I'm not questioning his educational qualification or his character. I don't know him before. I have never met him before. It's because he's working on this. Let me use the word eating as a plate. He has been eating in the same plate with the people who were administrating Edo State, from Adams Oshomole, these were his words, and his friend Governor Obaseki. And where is Edo State today? Somebody said we shouldn't talk about political party. Okay, yes, I'm taking out, let me take out the political party now. How do you think it's going to make any difference? You see, the qualification that has been listed, Dr. CM, you mentioned there, when it was 2020, even prior to 2020, when Governor Obaseki wanted to be governor, his resume was probably over-exaggerated, maybe even close to what you're even saying about Asue Ighodalo. But where are we today?
All right, thank you.
Civilized person, being educated doesn't mean you are civilized. And what we have today is not good. We don't have a civilized state. It should be higher than where it should be today. And I don't think Asue Ighodalo can do nothing. I said so. And see, I can smell a rat from afar. I still smell a rat. Listen, he could go back to his boardroom.
Your minute
Like
is
he
over.
said. Okay, my minute over. Labour Party, Olumide Apata is the best bet now. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam. Thank you
I
very
wish
much.
there was more time. There's a lot I need to say.
Yes,
Naija Watch, if you don't mind, Naija Watch, today should be one of those days that you just, you know what I mean. Just please, today should be one of those days. It doesn't come all the time, but please, I can see it. People are feeling that urge to really.
No, Naija need to go and rest. You need to go and rest. It's about 11:32. He should go and rest. He's a family man.
He will hand over to us now.
No. You should close the channel. You should go and rest. Tomorrow we'll continue.
Now you the talk like this, Black Panther.
Okay, let's debate.
I see the time now. It's 11:32 now. That's why I'm saying that. Not that this thing.
That's saying you need extension, right? Any other person, should I go and relax or extension?
Yeah, so I do. I need the extension. I'm not gonna lie.
Extension, no, I've not spoken. Extension.
I need the extension.
Only
I
two
need the
persons said
extension.
you need the extension, and the remaining 8 said no. So,
Nigerians,
yes, sir.
I would have loved to have extension, but I cannot debate with all those Labour people now. They don't have say in the election. But anyway, you can give us extension. Thank you so much.
You can see Mr. Naija, you can see he's throwing insult now. If somebody did him what he wants now, you start saying nonsense. Cavity.
No,
You do know you are talking to intellectuals. You are saying that kind of a word. That is wrong.
Or I go end the show now.
Even Chris laugh. You are just taking
I go end the show. So they're not let me.
You don't insult people like that.
Black Panther, so things are just to laugh. I believe it's not joking.
Black Panther, why you?
Who they laugh?
No,
Black Panther, I beg, not joke, not joke.
You call me Oga Chris. What I do you? Oga Chris, why they call me?
No, sorry. I say for my own vote, be say I go like where you go rest. But if you give us time, I go there very, very, very happy.
So
we don't reach 5 now and you watch.
People who I say my go rest like plenty. So because
of let the last man speak, then you go rest. Make everybody go sleep. Now you kill a day. Go and rest.
Let me give you guys 30 minutes. 30
Thank
minutes.
You, sir. Thank
you,
that
30 minutes. Who is going to manage the platform?
Let Chris manage it.
Dr. Sam, are you for my well? So if I want manage, I go talk. I don't go stay neutral.
And then was make a talk small before the 30 minutes start.
No. Your talking is part of the 30 minutes. I can. You are just coming now.
Okay, maybe we start, man. Good evening.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Naija Watch. We are starting now, please. We are just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'll start with 2 minutes. If there's still time, I don't want us to go beyond that 30 minutes, please. Let's be civil. Organ Dubisi, in short, Dubisi, since you are just coming, you take 4 minutes out of the 30 minutes. Talk to us.
Okay, thank you. All right, okay, thank you. First of all,
don't worry,
I'll give everybody a great Mama Diaspora and Mr. Elvis. Thank you for your benevolence
when he comes
to us.
He will
so let me start with the Edo State election. I watched that meeting in Umahia. What he said about Labour Party's issue in Edo State, he said that from June 2024, that INEC ceased to recognize Abure. Olumide's nomination happened before June, so that is not a problem. But where he expressed concern was that all the names of party agents that will be at the polling unit, they forwarded to INEC. INEC just kept it aside because it was forwarded by Abure recently. So he said that is a problem for.
Let me ask you this: Yobala, is here? Can you listen to Yobala? And pay it down so I don't forget.
Yeah, it was about just the agents. He said so. He says it's a concern for Labour Party, but they are still trying to see what they can do about that. That is about that. So for the election proper, I still believe that Olumide is the best bet for Edo State. He's not under anybody's tutelage. No godfather, no big man behind him all this while. He's just like a fresh air coming into Edo State, and you see him speak. He has already laid out plans. I believe he's going to give Edo a better governance. We have tried APC and PDP in the last 5 years. I think Edo people should give him a chance. And he's very determined, looking at what Oti has been doing in Abia in this short time. And he wants to replicate that in Edo State. I think that should be a good way to go. Then concerning what Labour Party is doing to get a Congress going, that committee they set up is just to plan and organize a Congress from the world level to the national level that will become a national convention and elect party members. Because Oti and Obi said it clear that if you don't do that, it means going forward, even this Ondo election that will come after Edo, anybody they present as their candidate, whatever they send to INEC would not accept it. Even though Abure said they've gone to court and all that, and court recognized them. But I don't think that Abure did that convention in Nnewi, following INEC rules and following the Labour Party rules. So I know it is a developing story. We don't know how what will happen, but I believe somehow, from maybe a back channel, they will still be discussing with each other. Obi said that nobody is being thrown out of the party, that they are still working together to see how to resolve this thing. But this committee, it should have should represent them for now and plan within at most 120 days, which is like 4 months, to get the party a new executive from world level to national level. So let me stop here so far. The Nigerian economy is really going down because of this latest increase. I don't know how long our people will wait before they react clearly this time and tell this man enough is enough. Let's watch and see how it goes. Thank you.
And thank you, Oga yeah, thank you for the information. So now part of which we want to talk, you don't already talk now make me tell you Bala before say there was no time where Alessotite talk something like that. I just misunderstanding. Well, we go to Nigeria. To Nigeria, are you there? Any person will no answer, I go just jump on because now only 30 minutes. Oga Jonathan, Mr. Jonathan, are you there? Mama H.O., are you there?
Yes.
Aha. Good evening. Welcome. Talk to us.
Good
You
evening.
get 2 minutes, man.
Good evening, sir.
Happy Friday.
Happy
It's good.
Friday to you.
It's good to still have you with us here. Talk to us, Mama H.O.
I'm going to say this, and I want everybody to hear me clear. Because after this, any person that repeat this again, I will go after you like a wounded lioness. The market in Showore is a no-no area right now in moving forward. Give us a mandate. You are saying Showore has no experience. He cannot even contest for local government election and win it. What has he done? You see, those you people, the marketing strategy against Showore is stopped now. Because anyone that repeats it again, hear me and hear me well, I will come after you like a wounded lioness. Leave my son Showore alone. What Showore has done for humanity, you that is demarketing him, you have not done it. And you may not even do it before you leave this world. You say you are from Ondo. Ondo ni mo ti dàgbà. I grew up in Ondo. So do not tell me that you know Ondo more than me. Did you understand? Obaseki has experience. What is the result today in Edo State? Uzo Dima in Imo State has experience. What is the result to the Imolites? Look at the 36 states of Nigeria. Past and present governors that came in with experience. The so-called experience. The looting and rigging and stealing experience. What have they given to my sons and daughters in those states? Look at your Jagaban that you people claim developed and made Lagos. What has that turned Nigeria to today? Turn Nigeria to people who cannot feed, who can go to the market and they will not be able to buy anything with the little money they come. They are buying every day because of hunger. Those are your people that have experience. So from today go, I am sending this as a warning. Any of you that come and demarket my son Showore for me, you have me to cut it. Moving forward, this is the period for you to go and collect and register for your PVC.
Mama H.O., your time don't go. May you round up.
Let me round up. So if we must win the battle, do not wait for the last minute. There is enough time to start collecting your PVC, start registering. And for you people in Edo State, my children, I have given to you what you need to hire the person that will manage your company Edo State for you. The choice is yours. Thank you and God bless.
Thank you, Mama H.O. Thank you for your wonderful submission. Yeah, thank you so much. Well, we go just move on. Now, me the moderator, Labour Party people, I don't want to hear any story. the remaining minutes where we get now, Labour Party, how many of you are there here? Una too many. So because of that, the people where they support Asue Ighodalo, if Dr. Sine talk, Tiobala go talk, one of them go still talk again 2 times. But Labour Party, each of una go talk one time. Now just why I take share the time. Because it will be very unfair, say the 20 minutes will remain. Labour Party people go use 14 minutes to talk. No. So, having said laid that foundation, give us our mandates. Now you supposed to talk, but I will keep you. Black Panther, make you talk to us.
No, let's give us a mandate talk, and that your law where you put, you no go work.
No, Black Panther, see, not just try yourself, okay? Not try yourself.
It no go work because the person that get
Black
channel, no, they
Panther,
go on
don't
like that.
try yourself. Give us our mandate, talk to us.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chris. With all due respect, maybe let me just respond to Mama Echo. I'm not from Ondo State. I didn't mention that at any time. I'm from Oyo State, the proud one, born and raised in Lagos State. I'm not a fan of Tinubu. I'm not a Tinubu sympathizer. And to Shiwore again, like I said, and you saying that maybe I will respect you as an elderly woman. I will respect the platform because I don't want to offend Mr. Elvis. But I think it would be ideal for you, ma, with all due respect, ma. You don't know me in person. You don't know what's my capacity. You don't know what I've touched as human being. I may not be on the news like Shiwore, but that doesn't mean I don't have my own contribution to humanity. But I will respect you as a mother and as a person. Respect Mr. Elvis. But I said again, if anyone can point to me, the local government or the word that Shiwore can win in Ondo State, I'm from Oyo State. And I say it without any remorse, without any fear of anybody. Nothing anybody can do to me. Show me a word, show me a town, show me a word that Shiwore can win. Show me a state that it can win, then I will know it's serious. Shiwore is not serious for me. That's my opinion. You have your opinion. We both live in America. So that's your opinion. I respect you as a mother, as a person. But don't. Somebody earlier called and was talking about Americans that you can come and feed them. You can come and feed Americans. Please, let's stop this. You don't know who I am. You don't know what I want. You don't know me in person. So please stop this. I beg you. Stop that. And to Edolites, the choice is yours. We made it clear to you. Is the man for the job. If you like, go and vote elsewhere, who is a failure. If you like, go after a Okoro that is dead as cold iron. It's your choice, but my choice for you is to be a partner. Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, thank you so much. Give us our mandate. Thank you for making that as civil as possible as you can. Yeah,
Can I speak now?
Oh, Salo Bua. When I'm still talking,
I just asked a question. You can continue your talk.
Yeah. Okay, Black Panther, talk to us.
I just asked a question now. Can I speak now? That's what I asked. I'm not interrupting you.
Talk to us now. 2 minutes.
You see, good day to everybody. Chris, Chris, let me ask you one question.
Mr. Chris,
you want to be an auto?
You say?
Did you call me? I wasn't here.
No, Black Panther. Black Panther talk.
Chris, you see, when you are given a position of power,
yes,
you must be very, very civil with the power you are given to. You should not bypass and try to be and stampede on people's rights. You are dividing us by segmenting us into political parties. I'm not a political card carrier of any damn party in Nigeria. I was before, but I laid it out. So I'm not for anybody, but I'm rooting out for the best person to rule Edo State. I can go against Peter Obi anytime. And I've said it here. If he's found wanting, I'll go against him. If he step his feet into PDP, I will go against him. If he align with any of them, I will go against him. Simple as ABC. That's my thought. I'm very strict to the point. I'm a very core conservative person.
Thank
now,
you. Talk to
Madam, our mommy said something here. Mommy, I thank you for your words. you picked your word, and I am very observant of your word. And mommy, I believe you stay in the United States, and you stay there, and your rights is protected by law, and you have the right to speak on anything. You have the right to demarcate any political aspirant. That is what politics is all about. Demarcate so that your own political aspirant can climb and win the election. That is how it's about. So, mommy, I am not going to assure you that I will not demarcate Shure, because I know Shure very well. I've had one encounter with him. I was in Nantes. I had an encounter with him when he left. So I know him more better. I've met him one-on-one. So, then I want to say something about us coming here to speak about. I've said it one time, and I'm going to repeat it. For Nigerians to be better, we have to know the core fundamentals that we need to rectify. If we don't know it, we're all just dancing around the bush with all these corrupt politicians. I want to say something in those states again. Look, anybody that will follow Okpebolo, I am standing on my ground. I'm a Benin person. I will not shift. And when I'm truthful in what I'm saying, I am damn truthful, because I've participated in those state politics, and I have my brother in there. Now, anybody that is following Okpebolo is two things that is making him to follow Okpebolo. One, tribalism. Two, inducement, financial inducement. And two, I want to make mention of one thing again, Madam Rita. Sorry, I didn't put your words very well. That is why I say I will just put my own word with thing, because I couldn't remember the last word. That was why I put my own word there, not exactly the way you put it. I'm not trying to, say something bad about what you said. No, I was just trying to remember, but I put my own word within that statement. Now, it is true. What you said is not everybody educated is civilized. I went and thought about those words before I spoke it out, because it's good for us to learn from each other. We have seen it in Nigerian space where a professor went on.
Black Panther, 30 seconds, I beg.
Okay, we have seen where professor made mention of some idiotic words, and where are we today? We've landed with Agbado, and he's still supporting him. Now, my last word: the only person that we have found which is ready in terms of everything, he has done project with this Obaseki you see, because one of us will say he was working. He did a project with him. He was not working with him, because he made that statement to be clear for you. So he did it, and he saw, and he said what he saw to every one of us. So for a man to come boldly to say that to show you that this man had the love and they have the empathy for his people. So vote Olumide Akpata. If not, we are going to have Pro Max in power in Osadebe House. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. We go to the next person, which is Tiobala. Tiobala, please talk to us.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Chris, for the job well done. I think Edo people are educated enough to know the right person to choose and to know the wrong person not to choose. Edo State election is dynamic, and the people of Edo State, they have shown it several times without number, that they are in for the best. Having done my personal research, reaching out to people both in Edo Central, Edo South, and Edo North, I'm confident that the Edo people really know what they want. And with someone that holds double bachelor's degree, double master's degree, PhD in view, nobody can come and tell me or tell anybody that you don't know what you're talking about because I'm not supporting your candidates. No. Expert in AI, expert in artificial intelligence, machine learning, deep learning, say it. If you like, use any word. But most important thing is the fact that Edo States recognize the fact that Asue Ighodalo is the best candidate for the job. I'm not here to debate any issue with anybody. All I'm just telling Edo people, we need to choose rightly, which is the person of Asue Ighodalo. Is your own son, a man who have done it both in the public and the private sector, a man who is detribalized. Like, if you can listen to what Dr. CM said here, Asue Ighodalo is a man who married an Igbo woman. The mother of Asue Ighodalo is a Yoruba woman. And Asue's father was the one who stepped down for Abu Salih then. Like, as you have all heard here, the first permanent secretary or whatever, these are the quality. And this man is well brought up, who have been a board or chairman of several organizations, who have done well both in the public and the private. And those states deserve such a man to lead the affairs of the states. And we should stop demarketing our own people, because these are people that will go and represent us tomorrow at the national. Oshomole came demarketing Izeyam, who's supposed to be a presidential candidate. Oshomole came demarketing Dennings. He talked rubbish against Obaseki. I wonder who are you people going to present going forward. I don't say can hold that ticket to be a president of the nation. But I haven't said all these things. I just wanted those people to know that the best candidate still remain Asue Ighodalo. I don't have any issue with anybody on this panel. I'm here. We are all brothers and sisters. Your own idea. You have a reason why you are supporting your candidate. Have my reason of supporting my candidate. We should not make it a bad, being personal or whatever. And after the election, everybody will still come together and eat on the same table. But the truth must be told that Asue Ighodalo still remain the best candidate. God bless you.
Thank you, Mr. Tiobala. Ogan Dubisi, if you did, may you talk to us 2 minutes. Okay, Ogan Dubisi is not available.
I'm here.
Okay, talk to us.
All right, I will just round up this way. For the Edo elections, like I said, Edo people have tried and the two parties, APC, PDP, and they know how their state is now. And then they are looking for a fresh air, somebody who will bring something different and better. Olumide has no encumbrances. He's not under any godfather control and all that. He's his own man, and he's at home with the people. He knows what the people wants, and I believe if you give him the chance, he will do well. So I urge the people to give him their mandate and see improvement in their states overall. Just like he's taking the template of what is going on in Abia and maybe any other place where things are going very well. That's that. Then generally for 2027, we usually mention it here, talk about 2027 election and all that. We fail to understand that without a fundamental change in the way the country's system, the constitution in particular, we can't get anywhere. These hawks in power and their cohorts, they will still drag us down the drain when that time comes. This man is already there. He's already putting people in places, preparing for that time. So whatever be the case, he will just get his way. So the only option is for us to come down, as most of us used to say here, we have to come to a table and sit down and discuss Nigeria, how we are going to live. Are we really willing to live as one country? If yes, we have to have a wholesale way of how we are going to live in this current modern time, not like we have been doing in the old time, because it is the old system that we've moved from independence to present day, where some people feel they own power and it must be their will, and they subjugate people using all the forces of government, all the coercive forces of government. Like now we're in a democracy, but people are being arrested, press people and all that, because some people say this man is not doing very well. So it is a constitution that gave the man that kind of power to do as
Thank
he
you.
likes. So
Thank
we
you.
need to stop all those things.
Round up,
Thank you.
sir. Thank you very much,
I'm
sir.
done. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. And let me say thank you again for the earlier clarification. Oga CM, make you talk to us.
I think, okay. Thank you, Chris. I think I have to decline to speak. Having listened to Theobald, I think what he said is exactly what I should have said about Asue. So there's no point. Let another person speak. Thank you.
That's very good. Madam Rita, talk to us.
Thank you, Mr. Chris.
Thank you so much.
Managing resources. I'm using those words. This is a word from Dr. CM. Managing resources. Yes, it's good to manage resources. But how you use your resource to make the quality of life of the people also matters as a leader of people. So when you use those words extensively, Yes, I see those words as text, not reality. You can manage resource, just like Bola Ahmed Tinubu, he managed the resource of Lagos and he's still managing the resource of Lagos, but Lagos is a shithole. That's what it is. You cannot, there's no development like you think with those second-hand train that Ambode just did. As at the time of 1999, Lagos should have had, like, we should be having like the tube, what you have in Europe. That's the way Lagos should have advanced with all the money that's being collected there. So managing resources, but how did you manage the resource in such a way that the quality of life of the people, IMAC, not earmark, IMAC, you can see it. It can be felt. It can be felt even with a blind man can feel the atmosphere of progress. You can feel that there's no tension. So you see, Edo State right now, we don't need a Mr. Cleanup, board member, corporate cleanup man. Because corporate cleanup people have nothing to offer for the people. It's all about profit and profit and profit. Edo people, Olumide Akpata of the Labour Party is the best choice to make. If you guys miss this, oh God, I don't know how you people will survive. I don't know how the face of Edo will be. I don't know. Maybe you people are going to receive cosmetic cover-up like what's going on in Edo State. Biscuit Road. They will open one mall and they will make it seem like that's something to campaign for in this civilized 21st century. Oh my Lord. Anyway, it not be fight or not be quarrel. But I can tell you that the candidates of the APC and the PDP, they have nothing to offer. If Asue Ighodalo is shouting that APC wants to rig, we've heard this. See, Uncle Asue Ighodalo, you see what you just said, like APC wants to rig? We have heard it in fact, I think I've heard that comment for the past maybe 5 or maybe 2 elections ago, all over the country. So you saying this now, coming from a party, coming from your friend who kind of marginalized a lot of people in the local government election. We have evidence, so I'm not just saying it because I'm using a guesswork or I'm saying this person said it. No, I have somebody that was even in one of those parties and I can tell you video evidence of what Governor Obaseki did. And some people who know, everybody is silent on that. So when you're not coming to say you have been, it is comical. It is comical. Somebody that knows that there's no way for you. You are not saying, oh, they want to rig it. Asue Ighodalo, if you know that your party is not going to rig just the way APC is going to rig, talk about the INEC commissioner.
Thank you, Madam
Talk
Rita.
about everything that your own governor is putting in place. All those talks that come out to be talking, this person is this. Talk
Madam
about
Rita,
facts. Talk
Madam
about
Rita,
the local government chairman, the chairman, and the councillors.
Madam Rita,
Have
thank
you
you.
ever seen in any society? No, please, we have to say the truth here, Pa.
Yeah,
Have you
but
seen
your
a
time
society
don't
where
go now.
the hegemonious way the election was taking place? So, we don't
Rita,
respect,
thank
sir.
you.
Enter house on that topic. Enter house. Right
Thank
now,
you, Madam
Olumide
Rita.
Akpata is the best bet for Edo people.
Thank
It is
you.
best. People don't miss it.
Thank you,
So,
Madam Rita.
well, good luck to you people. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Rita. Like I said before, Dr. CM.
Chris. Okay, sorry.
Make it you go talk. Dr. CM and Tioba, like I talked before, when I get 2 minutes, any of you will go take them. Dr. CM, take 2 minutes. May you round up, at least respond to Madam Rita, just for balance.
No, not really. I cannot really be. I'm not responding to Madam Rita, but
okay,
I'm just saying. I'm just saying general observation, and you people can agree with me, even those listening. Anybody campaigning for Olumide Akpata, we use their minute to attack Obaseki. When you say 30 seconds more, then go remember saying Olumide Akpata is the best. You see that?
Dr. CM, I will tell you because your time has passed. If you are trying to because we have to think about this person that is coming now is also going to do worse than this, and this person worked with the current administration. You cannot dissuade Asue Ighodalo from Obaseki. So I am making people understand. I am cutting from the grass, from the root, and the root is Obaseki, going up the ladder to bring Asue Ighodalo. Just nothing to offer, man. Nothing.
Okay.
you don't want to respond. If you don't want to respond, I can respond.
Madam Rita, no worry about that. Now we dey suffer am, not be anybody else.
Madam
Rita, please.
I have to talk because enough is enough. This same opacity prevented Peter Obi, that most of you are saying we are obedient, prevented Peter Obi from campaigning in Edo State. That alone, the character of such a man with such a wicked heart, anything coming from him can never be good. Never.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. What doesn't win election.
Chris, can you give me 30 seconds?
I go give you both. May Dr. CM finish. May he finish.
Give him, no problem. Give me 30 seconds. No problem.
And anyway, the thing is, let me say this. One thing that gives me joy is that all of us, regarding this Edo 2024, we are all agree on one thing. I've never had somebody disagree with it that Edo need to be better than it is. All of us, no matter the party you are campaigning for, all of us agree.
Yes.
Yes, we all agree on it because I've been listening all since for months. The only difference. Okay, thank you. The only difference is who will be the driver of the vehicle to take it. That is just where we disagree. But it's okay. At least I know our meeting point so that we still be friends after anything. I want the best for Edo. It's not a do or die. It's not a do or die for me, but I feel that by my own judgment, this is the person I stick with. That's just the thing. Thank you.
Mama Echo, I will disobey. So I just want to say that I forgot to mention Mama Echo. Sorry, so not talk well. I will come for him.
Can I have my 30 seconds?
Sorry, not talk.
Please.
I will say some. Thank you.
Madam Rita, thank you. Give us our mandate, I beg. Black Panther, I beg. 10 seconds, I beg. 10 seconds.
Yes, Mama.
Madam Rita.
Sweet Mama, they hear you.
Obi, that my children follow. He said he should be criticized. He said he wants to learn. So, you people that does not want Obi to be criticized, you guys are the one having issue with my Pikin Showore.
Okay, Madam Rita, thank you. Mama Echo, thank you. No, Madam Rita. No, Madam Rita, please. If we allow this, it's going to continue. Mama Echo, thank you. Madam Rita, you've made your point. Black Panther, just 10 seconds now, I beg.
10 seconds. And I will respond to my Mama Echo. You see, I have even spoken against Obi in such a way that I'm demarketing him. But that doesn't move him because he wants it so that he can be corrected. True. It is those state citizens that will suffer this old quagmire. So it is not going to be given to Abia or Imo. It's those state citizens and those that are doing business in that place that will suffer it. So we are passionate about it so that other states can come to Edo State and do business without no itch. That's why we are passionate about it. That is why we want a good governance like Columbia Akpata to come in place. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. Good evening, everybody, once again. I think we've conducted the business today. And like I always say, shamefully, we overshot our time with 1 minute, which is okay. 1 minute. But next time, if we are graciously given time, it is better we keep to it because it's a grace. And so we cannot finish saying everything in one go. And my brother give us our Black Panther. See, Black Panther. Now me dey in charge. If I'm in charge, and if not be normal broadcast, I set the rules. This one Jara, I don't know how they call them. This one I just give away. I set the rules for giveaway. If not normal broadcast, I follow Nigeria Watch rule. Okay? So if I say I want balance them, I know which side they talk.
But Chris, but Chris, Black Panther no suppose follow us talk because he know one the time. He say make them shut down. No, it's true. He not supposed to. No, he not supposed
to. I call Nigeria watching. So Black Panther, now there the thing start. If not to
follow, see, you know they understand. No, you know they understand what they talk. This channel are normal. Nothing like say they do another broadcast.
Black Panther, wait. This time, Nigeria Watch dash us this time. And I look the panel, and only 2 people there for PDP or Asue Ighodalo. About 5 people there for Lumide Akpata. So in fairness, we they discuss here, not be just for only we, People they listen to us. And don't be only these 30 minutes go determine everything. In fairness, let's
No, we
just
plan them. Obi, I
no,
ask you a question. We
Black
plan them.
Panther, no. Black Panther, wait. In fairness, these 30 minutes, I can say it was donated for Olumide Akpata and Asue Ighodalo. So in that case, we should try and we can't get that balance right, but let's try and see that we are trying to be fair. After all, me, I don't even come campaign again. I don't campaign again. And the thing that affects me any day where I don't campaign.
Not be you the campaign pass. You dey see me the campaign every day.
Okay.
I
Okay,
dey back for you.
Mr. Najawatch, I beg, make I hand over the microphone to you. And thank you, Mr. Najawatch, for your very, very kind consideration. So if you did that, may you take over the floor because the matter, we don't extend and go 4 minutes now. Mr. Najawatch, are you there, sir?
If you know there, make we they do free kick now, make we they do free play when in come.
So if you come, I go to say we never finish. Mr. Najawatch, if you did that, may you take over.
If they listen to us now, I suppose.
Mr. Chris, you speak your own now. Speak your
You
own now.
think say you know they listen? They talk the go, Jare, Mr. CM.
No. Anyway, gentlemen and ladies, yes. So what I'm trying to say is that let's whatever we do, let it be friendly fire, because I don't really believe in we are campaigning. Some people we just have to develop maybe some. Just let it just be. No, campaigning just for the best. We want the best for those states. So it's as simple as that. Whichever way we put it, but let we
Mama
just
Etu, I love you. Mama Etu, I love you. I love you. Don't worry, I'll send you the
but Mama hate you. Show what I the first. Hold on.
I will send out Texas barbecue in the evening. Just send me your address. I'll send barbecue and then some side by the.
Now black soup I need from Rita.
Mama hate you.
If you chop that black soup, you go change you.
Rita.
For black soup. My hand no day. Mama hate you, but you have to know that Showore na never the demarcate person. Make you remember. Showore the ever the I'm coming. Every interview where you go for a rise anyway. No be in the tech start. You see, that is just the observation.
Yes. What I see with Mama Etu. Mama Etu say they know the market show. They say if they try he go come for the person.
Yes, please. Mama Etu, yes.
Now leave all this matter for me. Waiting that they do for back, I not go bring her for front here.
Okay. So you the quarantine show for back, Abby.
Wait. Let me talk to Mama Etu. Mama Etu. Not be so that they do that thing where you talk so. Showore, you know if you know Showore mind.
Wait, listen.
He's very conservative. Wait, may I tell you, Mama? May I tell you the person he be? Showore is a very conservative person. He keeps things in his mind and he doesn't listen to anybody when he wants to make his plan. So when you talk to him, you can talk to him like a mother, he will listen. But what is in his mind is what's going to execute. He's an unknown man.
Let me tell you guys one thing. All the incidents that happened during the election, they contributed to my major depression. And a lot of people out there are depressed. They've not recovered. So when we are saying things, let us have behind that this is a healing period and we should be careful of the words we use. Let us also know that the pikin wanna give birth to them, that they hear, that they listen, and they are learning from us. So when we use our demarketing strategy, let it be truth. Because it is only truth that will set us free. All this demarketing strategy during election is what has brought us here. We are trying to build a new Nigeria. A Nigeria where we will tell our children the old way we used in doing the marketing was what destroyed Nigeria. This is the right way. That is why I say what I say. Give us a mandate If my words sound harsh to you, I am sorry. But please, in going forward, let's put in our mind that every word we say here, let it be truth and only truth. Because I want the new generation children we want to raise and give a new Nigeria to do it the right way. Thank you, and God bless.
Mommy, can you do me a favor?
Yeah, thank you, Mama Hecho. Black Panther, I think maybe we leave, maybe we just leave that
No,
matter.
no. Make Mama just do this favor to us.
Wait,
You said go agree.
I want
You
to
said go agree.
wait.
Tell her, Mama, you go help us do one favor.
Wait. Instead of argument, I dey put my phone number for backstage. Call me if you get issue to resolve. So
Okay. That's fair enough. Black Panther, I think that's fair enough.
Yes. Mama, but you go still do us one favor. You go do me favor.
Talk the favor now, maybe yeah.
The favor be say, you go help us talk to your pikin, Showore. Tell am say make he come join us in obedience so that we'll build the whole country together. You understand?
waiting, Mama. See, you don't expect me to come here. I'll be telling you my strategy when I want to prepare my children. So leave matter for Matthias.
Okay.
Black Panther, make you get my phone number. Call her now. She don't tell you all of this now back end thing. Now back end situation. So leave Mama alone. Mama, we love you. We thank you very much. I mean, you're one of the few elders that comes here and support us. We appreciate you. We love you. Thank you for all that you do.
I love you so much. I love all of you so much.
Thank you, Mama Icho.
Anytime I talk, see and go dey laugh. Now it's where they mind they talk. Oh.
Don't see my phone number. Reach out.
Make una wait. Madam Rita, are you still there? Madam Rita still there. Kabila says she will get many things where she want to talk before.
I
Madam
did.
Rita.
Yes, sir.
Bila say we cut money out in the speaker for Benin. I beg make I use English. So Madam Rita, make you talk to us, man.
No, make him take orders. Mama Hecho requested black soup. Who again? Make him take orders. Na lie. I know the lie now. So,
Madam Rita, just quick talk to us for 2 minutes before Nigerians talk.
Madam Rita, when I play AO, now that I go secondary school.
Wow.
Okay. So I eat black soup. So I want me you prepare black soup for me.
Mama, that one is shop back. Send me your address. I'll send it frozen. It's not a problem.
And take my phone number for back when you reach out. Then you get my address.
Okay, Mama. Mama, I'm serious. I'm not a joke.
No, I'm serious too now. You know when I eat black soup last.
Mama, we testify to all of you here who are
correct.
I not go agree until if I no test, I no go testify until I test.
Mama, that's una seriousness. That's una seriousness get meaning. When I tell us the meaning.
Dr. CM, are you also making an order?
No, how you go say I go testify? Now, if you test, then you testify. If you never testify,
they go for Canada, they send black to go UK.
Anyway, yes, we all love each other. We're all family.
Madam Rita.
Mama.
No put egile. I'm not a chop egile.
I don't like egile. Don't worry. I'm not taking on egile at all. Anyway, I just want to say that the soul of Edo State is very, very important. And we need to look deep beyond tribe, because I could say that 80% of the choices that people make is based on tribe. I think it's Black Panther that said it. We don't have a standard in Nigeria of the kind of leaders that we want. We don't have a standard. So anybody who is, in fact, I think I said it in 2022, I said, if it's APC or PDP candidate that becomes the president, it means that a frog can become the president. And I'm sure you guys remember me. Oh, the lady that talked about fraud. Yeah. What do we have today? Do you know why I use that analogy of a frog? It means that we do not have a standard. None of us, majority of us, not all of us, we don't have a standard of the kind of people we want to rule us. We don't. What we have is a standard of who has the biggest rugged thugs, who has the largest amount of money to share. And that's what is playing now in Edo State is who is going to be the biggest cheater between APC and PDP? Who will be the biggest rigger between APC and PDP? That's what is APC and PDP are playing. So they are using propaganda. Tomorrow they will now I'm hearing Teobala say something about Ambrose Ali. Please let that man rest in peace. In the same way 2020, Ambrose Ali did not rest in peace because they kept using his name until the man's son came out to tell you people, please don't use my father's name to campaign. So I am appealing now. PDP camp, do not use Ambrose Ali's name to campaign. Let the man rest in peace. Let his family rest. Because you guys have nothing to campaign, but you guys have this penchant of trampling upon, or rather using the goodness of others just to make you look nice or make you look good. You guys are not good. Right now is who is the biggest cheater, APC or PDP? That is why I am speaking to the consciousness of every Edo person, every person who is an electorate that lives in Edo State, regardless of where you come from. I'm speaking to your conscience. You do not need leaders that are coming from political parties where who is the biggest cheater. Because anybody who cheats has nothing to offer to you. Anybody who is imposed has nothing to offer. What happened to Nigeria? Nigeria was imposed by the caliphate and some wicked people from all across the nation. And that's why that man from Bodilon Avenue is the president of Nigeria today. The same way we have seen time and time again of every imposed leader. If you open your consciousness, any imposed leader that comes, he has nothing to offer, regardless of what his resume says, or regardless of where he's coming from or his background. We are talking now, anybody that has been imposed will never have anything to offer you. When they get there, they need to please the people who impose them to that position. They would not do anything for you. Do not be cajoled. Do not be swayed by lies and propaganda. Let them be fighting themselves left, right, center. Let them use all kinds of, I have seen so many things I've never seen in my life. Lies, they twist and turn it. They talk about people's children. They talk about people's wives. They talk about how people look. They talk about those who have husbands. They talk about those who have wives or those who have children or don't have children. It's just dirty, and it's APC and PDP are doing it. These two dirty parties, you think they will make Edo State clean? No way. You think Togo will go? No. You think the state will develop? No. Do you think anything will be changed from 1999 till now? Nothing will change. You need a new door. People, you need a new door. Remove the umbilical, cut that umbilical cord that you attach with religion or geographical location. Cut it. Become a civilized person now. Become somebody who is civilized, and you are seeing the future, and you are trying to set a standard going forward on what Edo people should pick for in a leader. Cut that umbilical cord of the old people, the old brigade that has made this our generation suffer. They are still existing, no? They are still existing. The ones who has caused this point, they are still existing, and you people are still supporting it. Every 4 years, they bring a different face, they bring a different music. Una go dance, una go collect. Yet, una see dey the same side, una see dey the same spot. Una never even move for the spot. Una see dey there. Una know they think as they fight. So, Olumide Akpata is the best person. Vote Labour Party. That is the new key to this new door when we want enter. So, make una not dey listen to APC and PDP. I don't understand. Now, that mouth I get that fit talk. I know they don't say to vote for it. If una miss Olumide Akpata, if una vote APC or PDP, both of them they carry talk, both of them they bribe, both of them they want cheat. All those someone I saw they talk or Bible or they talk, all of them are the same. They be friends. At the end of the day, they be friends. Not be the same. Obaseki will give Oshomole title when put one building at the Oshomole building. After 2020, when they fight, he talks in our money. If they fight them because no one give them money. Tomorrow he talk say no be money they make the quarrel. What did they quarrel too now? Up to today we no hear am. What did that tell you? They drink wine after the no quarrel. You see then they flag on first class private jet. They flag go everywhere. They not standing now. All of them when they support now. They will never allow all of them marry their pikin. No go ever marry their pikin. You know ever enter the house say one marry their pikin. Why you they suffer? You say why you they lie for them? Why? Vote vote Labour Party. Thank you. Good night.
Thank you. Yeah. I think we've give us our mandate or Black Panther. Will not get anything to talk so that maybe we round up. Okay. It's even better. Sim, I assume that you have Dr. Sim is still
no, I got nothing to talk now.
Okay, well.
Sorry, I was almost sleeping. I was almost sleeping.
Okay.
What I want to say.
In that case,
only...
Dr. Sim,
go ahead. Don't worry.
Black Panther, you go talk to us. Dr. Sim, I send you message for chat.
Okay, be like that. I never see him. Okay. Okay, no problem. That's okay. I agree. Oh yeah, Black Panther, you can. Black Panther, you can.
No, Dr. Sim, you talk first. Now, I want to hear people like say you go respond to Madam Rita.
Okay.
I want to hear your
Okay. No. I know that. No. I don't. You know, when you have a good product.
No, Dr. Sim. The simple truth be say, una not get with you now, take and pay. That is what I'm noticing. You people don't have. See what Madam Rita analyze just now. There is nothing you can take away from what you just finished.
No. You see.
Two things mind they push your man down.
Chris, you know, to be governor of Edo State, in short, any state for that matter. Now serious business. So sure you know.
I know.
Chris, wait. Chris, wait.
I listen to everything. There's nothing you can take away from that. That is a powerful speech.
No,
talk, Dr. Sim, talk to us.
No, what I'm saying is that, you see, when the chips are down as a governor, the people look up to you.
Forget
to solve
that
to solve their problem. That is the thing now.
Dr. CM, hold on. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold break. CM, you know one thing about you. I know you very well. Don't try not to listen to you for more than 2 years. I sit down and listen to you for 2 years.
You know why? Wait. I don't say he no go one lie, so he no go get anything to talk. That's why I'm just trying to force him. So the best now make as in they do and so he go just leave the matter instead of to come the lie. Madam Rita just produced a very robust argument. Me I dey laugh for the background. So Dr.
You see, Dr. CM have one flair, one small flair for PDP.
No. It's not flair. No. If that
not that you like them. Not that you like them. Not that you like them.
Read my message.
But yes, I read your message. Yes, it's okay. You can. Yeah, I can take charge.
Not that you like them. Not that you like them.
You see, in this business, in this thing now, you don't do. You know, say Nigeria. Maybe we were here last year. Now we were here last year and see what happened. Look at the movement Labour brought, and look at the mass movement of people. Immediately they got elected, everything changed again. People start talking, I say, is that this thing we want? It's a disappointment. And that is the way it is. So
but remember, we did a mistake now. We did a mistake.
We
saw our mistakes.
That is even what P2B, this meeting they went to my heart. To be honest with you, it gladdened my heart. Remember I said here one day, I said, the problem, Labour, until Abure leaves, there's no headway. And that is what they are doing. Do you know why they are doing it? Like they pointed out that if without them, Olumide was because before Abure's first term ended in June, they've already conducted the primary that brought Olumide. So which means that is in order because it was within his terms. Now the one for Ondo State, who will be the governorship candidate of Ondo State? What they are going to do, they will affect. So that's why they have to do this. Otherwise, in the end, it will be an easy victory. So it means a lot.
Your analysis you gave now is superb. That Ondo State, I'm eyeing it, and if they don't do it well now, Ondo you have the side effect.
I didn't know. I didn't
You
know
see,
that is what is in lab. To be honest, I didn't know the thing was so grievous like this. So I didn't know. If not that they were explaining it in Omoahia, say, look,
Dr.
this is
Sen,
the
did you remember when I was speaking concerning Labour Party when they went to court? No, when he did that primaries, I said one thing here. I said that is the end of Abure. Abure is gone. But people ask me questions, say, how you want to remove am? I say,
okay,
you know they how. Obi, they follow the place. Say, okay, make Obi change party. I say, no, Obi must remain and repair the party. We don't want to make it go. Make it go PDP. So when we argue that thing, people were thinking that we were so loyal that we are a stooge to Obi himself. No, we know its capacity. We know the way it speaks. We know that it stands by his word. We know its antecedent. So we are judging, we are making reference to whatever he has done, and sometimes we go against him. And then we keep quiet to analyze what we have said. And you see, life goes on. That is how a man is supposed to be. But all other candidates, zero.
It's true. It's true. It's true. In fact, this Omoahia meeting is good. I didn't know the thing was so like what is the word to use? It was so it will set Labour Party back. Otherwise, Olumide would have been the last candidate that we said they elected. In terms of primaries. So that's why because I don't know the future yet. So in terms of primaries, but because of this Ondo, not knowing that Abure, INEC didn't recognize him, they walked him out of the meeting. When they say excuse, they excused him, said leave us. So, but he will come out and be talking of court case, because he won this. So this is now because until INEC sees you, nothing. You can't. They will recognize anything done with Abure. So it's a good move for Labour Party. I'm so happy they did that meeting because that is to sanitize. And then by the time this 29-member committee sit now, and then draw up a program. Who knows? Because that to me, we now see what it will do. Because what's for P2B's chances? That's just what I'm saying.
You know why Abure don't want to go out. He wants to hit back at Obi. Because now, if you want to zone the presidency now, Obi will never come up and Obi will never have a chance. Because if the presidency is in the south, according to how the Nigerian politicians are playing their card, and that will always come up. So for him to have a fair chance in going, I want him to have a fair chance, not that just adopt him. Like I want people to come out to contest with him, so that we'll now analyze the people. If he's not even better than the person that comes in, we'll choose the person that comes in. That's all I care for. If I have somebody that's better than Obi, let's go for him. Now you have to give them fair chance. You have to zone the chairmanship to the north, not south, or not central.
Exactly.
That is also, but this man does not want to go out because I believe, allegedly, he has seen some of the APC people. So he's playing the card well. Because he wants to be the Lord over everybody so that he will be the one dictating to the state, to the local government, and to the presidential aspirant. That is what he wanted.
It's true. Yes, you are right on that. That's what he wanted. Because ordinarily, a party like, to be honest with you, let's be honest about this. Do you know that given the mass movement last year, if Abure didn't play the role he played, Abure would have been like a lord of, that is a king, just like next to Obi. All he needed was, this is what they should. And if he had been honest, if not all those shady days started entering into, who knows, with Arabambi and all this and Papa, by the people wouldn't have castigated labor. People would have said, yes, this is the way to go. But because of that, and now they want to uproot him and he's making, but I know that he's gone already. There's no amount of court case. He's gone. Because INEC will testify that they do not recognize him. And that will settle the case. So
it's true. But there's one thing I'm still looking at. There's something I'm still looking at. INEC can still play a very bad game.
How?
If Agbado go, they do his own bad card again, not to destabilize the Labour Party using Abure and the judiciary and INEC. So we should look at everything at different, because I don't want to be caught unawares.
But what if the stakeholders pass a vote of no confidence on Abure. Anyway, I don't know about the party.
They've already passed. They have already passed.
Uh-huh.
They were going to pass that one, or they've already passed it before they went on this their final breakdown.
Exactly.
And I want to tell everyone. See, this political dispensation where they happen for all the whole states. See, we are just none of us belong to any party.
Yes.
And we are talking. We are using the candidates, the parties they belongs to analyze, because we cannot separate it. We have to use the road map where you came from, the papa house where you come from. Then use his own credentials to not judge him, because you cannot be judged with what you don't have. So we should not. Anybody that think that we are fighting among each other, you are not matured. To me, you are not matured.
Yeah.
It's just we are just playing the card of politics. We are trying to exercise our franchise and try to teach ourselves and know how we can have a standard of electing good leadership in our country. Simple as ABC. That's why we need to learn from each other. We pick points and know how to give the statistics that you need, so that you can be able to put that statistics intact and look at the next candidate and see if he fits in. We must have a standard for that.
Anyway, Black Panther, back to Umuahia meeting. One thing I'm trying to, sometimes I laugh. You know, when Obi said that they are not pushing anybody out or whatever, that even when they want to do it, anybody can contest, including those who don't become before. You can contest. I know they're talking about
yes.
that. Yeah, say yes. Even if you've been in office before, and that Labour Party,
you can come back to contest.
you can come back. You can come back to contest. So, but now if you have voted in, I think what they want to do is to sanitize the party in a way, whereby the state executives cannot just be anyhow person. They may not handpick, but the screening will be thorough.
Will be thorough. They know your background, security check.
Exactly, the screening will be thorough, and they make it that when you are there, you are there. And perhaps who knows, they may tweak their party constitution to reflect certain things they are going to do. Because you know what happened in all these things is that, so that even if you're a criminal, you can come in as a member. But for you to be in a position of trust in the party, it should be a case of front. They will look into it. Maybe the screening might just be central. Maybe the stakeholders like they have will now be people that will screen every state. Bring your name.
Yes.
Those that want to contest for, let's say Adam Brana, you want to be party chairman or secretary, or this, it's a forward the names. They screen them.
I think after this Ula Balu,
it will.
Should go and review their party constitution.
Yeah, yes, they will, because that's what I'm sensing. They want to really sanitize it. You know, when Obi said it has to, what he said, when Obi said that Labour Party is the third biggest party, that's what he said, and they are looking to build it and not. So I don't think he's going to PDP. That is just what that thing means, that he has come to stay, and he will now take it up. Oh, Niger Watch is back. Okay, Niger Watch. We are just doing what is it called?
There's no other thing to open because
injury time. Now we did so.
More roundup.
Okay, now VAR we they check VAR via every year to know the
we'll
waste time.
continue again by God's grace later on. Okay. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate you all. Thank you for your time, Garcia. Thank you very much, Mr. Jonathan. Black Panther, thank you very much. Thank you, Madam Rita, for coming here as well. To Nigeria, thank you. God, Chris, thank you. Thank you. Give us a mandate, Mama Isho. Every one of you that came in today, I appreciate every one of you. Thank you so much. Mute yourself now. Mute yourself. Thank you very much. Rosie Ayosh for the support earlier on. Bessie Omerigi, love God is my strength. CXL, thank you. God bless you all. Thank you, blessed lady. Thank you, Stella Imasewedo. Thank you, Matthew Benjamin. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Then on the comment section, Mother for Mommy Diaspora, thank you very much, Mommy, for all you do. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mother Iris Kindness. Thank you for being with us. I appreciate you. Thank you, Abo Azi, Peggy Body, Love Maduka. Thank you very much. Nat, I can see you as well. I appreciate you all, my people. We've come to the end of the broadcast. We'll see you guys again later on by God's grace. By 6 p.m., we're going to be coming back here again. Take care. Have a good night. And I'll see you guys later. Bye and bye for now.